Right. Good morning, all. Good morning, everybody. Right, I've just tested this launcher, right? Oh, I've got no sound. Do I have sound? Is it on? No, it might not be on. Hang on. Oh, it is on. Is it on? Oh, no, that's it. I've just tested that launcher, right, for testing purposes. I've just logged in and logged back out and then in out like a few times over. What is it? Oh, it's literally just in 20 past 8. So over like 20 minutes, yeah? I've had 4 updates. There's no way that is like indicative of anything actually being updated, is it? And I haven't, and also, oh shit, in fact, it's actually looking at it, hang on. And I also know, I mean, although we know it wouldn't be the Steam controller because I'm running it through like a non-Steam game. But yeah, there's no way that is representative of like anything game related, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? You don't push out 4 builds in the space of 20 minutes, do you? So, and like I said, it's not an issue. It's just, let's get you guys in. Yeah, it's not, see, it's not like there's a problem or anything. It's just strange, isn't it? How often we see the update pop up. All right, I tell you what, I've got a lot to do here. Let me get some coffee down here. Oof. It's got to be seen. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Caskell. Is it really, you know, is it not even like update? Is it, you know, like we said yesterday, you know, client to server sync or something? I mean, maybe it is also updates. I mean, maybe it also is stuff on top of that. But, yeah, I kind of thought, it's like I said, I'm going to be more aware of it than most because of how often I log in and out off stream just to play about, obviously, with my Steam controller. But, you know, even though that can't possibly affect the game, I did wonder, but yeah, just I got a couple of things to sort out this morning, so I thought I'd have a little play with a couple of quirky things. I installed Fallout 4 Welcome to Paradise yesterday. I cannot get that game not to stutter. Fallout 4, everything, dudes, everything from Bethesda is just a fucking joke, dudes. That company is. No one should ever have to work so hard to get games working. I mean, Starfield coming out without DLSS, for example, on day 1. You know, terrible CPU optimization. That company is, I swear to God, dude. we just forget about them. They're a non-entity right now in gaming. They might as well just pack their bags and fuck off as far as I'm concerned. Right, assemble. Until they can prove that they can actually make a good game, right? It's horrendous to see how bad their games are, and yet we've all loved them, right? But have we really? Is it just been like, you know, wow, there's just like a big collection of shit to play, and that's like the least smelling turd because they made it moddable and allowed us to actually fix it for them? I don't know. But man, everything I touch from that studio right now, you know, even going back over old games, you know, it's like embarrassing, to be honest, how bad they are. Real shame, man. Real shame. Hopefully CD Projekt Red will give us something pretty cool in the old, you know, in the role-playing space. The next Witcher. They tend not to rest on their laurels, do they, over there? I'm sort of like semi-hopeful that they're gonna do something, something pretty cool, man. You know, they'll have learnt a lot from Cyberpunk, won't they? Let's have a look then. So, haven't got any explosives. I'll tell you what then. Let me have a think about this. I've got a lot of gear to repair. Let's throw that in there. There's nothing over there. What are you playing these days, Cask? Are you up to anything? We're getting closer and closer to No Rest for the Wicked. I noticed they started upping the ante a little bit out and about on some of the social media stuff. I've got some really nice... oh, hang on. I'll tell you what. If I go in there first... It's quite hard to get these, isn't it, when they're stacked? If I merge items there... And then it means only surplus will go in there. And hopefully everything will fit in and then I can do that, right? So that's good. That's good. Ammo. How we do... I messed up on ammo yesterday, didn't I? Let's have a ganders. Copper pistol ammo, shotgun ammo, SMG ammo, copper rifle. So we've got steel rifle 1800 rounds and 344 sniper rounds. Get rid of that as well. Everything's look... I mean, to be fair, although I did make a mistake deleting it all. And I kind of wish I hadn't. It does clean up the inventory a little bit, doesn't it? Right, so I need to at the very least repair weapons. I tell you what, let me rest on the bed while I grab some coffee, because otherwise it's going to get cold. Morning, Missy. Morning, Caskell. Morning, Super Berserker. Good morning, Bob. Vulcan, dude. I've never read a more embarrassing comment from a games developer in all the years that I've ever been playing video games, Bob. I just have no... What are they doing over there, dude? I honestly do. I sometimes feel like my hobby... It's like suddenly finding out, right, that, let's say take football rather than rugby. I avoid rugby like the plague. It's like suddenly finding out, right, that the whole industry, right, the games industry. So imagine you love it so much, but you also like football, and one day you find out that football's changing, right? And they're now going to use a rugby-shaped ball, and it's going to be 8 players on each side, and you're allowed 2 goalkeepers. It's just madness, dude. The whole gaming industry is just mad right now, dude. I've never known anything like it, bro. You're right, Nico. How you doing, bro? How's things? Morning, Starkey. Morning, Starbase. Morning, Tagrack. If you play Software Incorporated on the deck, it's a game dev. Oh, yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, that sounds cool. I look at that Bellwright. Who was it who mentioned Bellwright? We were talking about Manor Lord. Manor Lords looks quite good. Bellwright, I have found out, is actually made by Donkey Crew. And you know what Donkey Crew made? Oh my god, dudes. Donkey Crew made Last Oasis. And we know how well that turned out, right? And guess who is the publisher for Donkey Crew? You guessed it. The one and only. The mega awesome. The one we love to love. Snail Games. Yeah, that'll be an interesting one to keep our eye on, won't it? You never know. I mean, it looks like a good game. I mean, you know. We shall wait and see, my friends. We shall wait and see. Right, so if I repair that... This is mullered, isn't it? Oh, hang on. So that actually means... no, right, okay. So, is it actually broken, or did we just run out of ammo? Completely broken, look. Now, what would happen if I was to put that away in my weapons chest, right? Do you think I'd still have access to the mods and things? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? How'd you remove a mod as well? You unequip. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take off. Oh. So how do I take that off? Again, you unequip. There's they need to streamline their keys, don't they? There's too many. It's like they've said. Oh, there's no reason for us not to just be able to press E here. Just press E to unequip it, or E to equip it. Toggle it on and off. It's like they're trying to make a key binding for every individual element in the game, and there is absolutely no need to. There really isn't. They could definitely streamline this quite a lot, couldn't they? Extended rifle magazine. Nice, bro. Is that one? Oh, that's by standard, look. That's why I was probably doing so well with that, then. An extra 10 rounds. Jesus, that's nice, isn't it, dude? Alright, so... Fuck that. We're going to have to make... are we going to make a new SMG? Should we see what we've got? I can make a blue Pioneer. Or I could come out of here and see if we have any... MGs. I can't unlock any. I can't help but feel that I've missed. I somehow don't understand this side of it. I mean, like, look. You know what I mean? I just feel like I'm missing something, dude. So the crank here, right? Why can I not? Because I haven't got anything. See, that Juggernaut says I've got 120 excellent fragments, yeah? But I only need 60 to unlock that blueprint. So why can't I unlock it? Juggernaut blueprint. Juggernaut excellent 120. Juggernaut requires 6. Alright, so actually I'm actually confused now. Why can't I fuse that, dude? Yeah, I know. Shane said, you know what I said to her? I said, ignore it. Fuck it. Ignore it. Don't worry about it. There's nothing you can do. No, literally, that's what I said. It's like me finding out like the local cathedral's on fire. It's like, yeah, whatever. Don't worry about it. There's nothing you can do. Stay calm. Ignore it. Everyone stay. Let's just hope it's not a terrorist attack or something, Missy. That's all you can do, dude. But yeah. I imagine Shades is like that. Like she's got like... I imagine her like... how can I think, Missy? You know, like in like, say, a Mission Impossible film. Or like The Matrix. And like Shades is sitting there and she's got like 45 monitors, mate. And she's watching like every news broadcast. On every channel everywhere around the globe, dude. You know, she probably knows exactly what timbers are currently on fire, mate. Yeah. So it's 400 years old. Do you not have older buildings over there? I mean, you lot have been building shit for a long time, right? We have a lot of old cathedrals and things over here, mister. They normally have leaky roofs, and they ask for like 50 million quid to fix a roof. I reckon I could do it on a budget, mate. 50 million sounds a lot for a new roof. I nip down B&Q, get a bit of felt. You know what I mean? Too much noise, Missy. Too much fucking noise, mate. Right now, I can't figure out how to use a fucking purple blueprint. It doesn't make sense, does it? Am I locked behind like a level, maybe? You wouldn't have thought so, would you? I can't even do that one. That's the same. There's the scar everyone keeps telling me about. Or at least a version of the car. Most of them already burned out. So why do they keep fucking burning down? I mean, I'm sorry, but right, you got to ask yourself the question, right? You've got all these old buildings and they keep burning down. Who the fuck is burning them down, Missy? But maybe they need to look into some sort of like fire suppression systems, you know? I don't understand this. I really don't understand it, mate. Yeah, you think... I mean, that I can understand, because that requires 80, doesn't it? 80 perfect ones. And I've definitely not actually unlocked it, have I? Hey, Castle, we'll have to wait. Bonfire night. Take out the Houses of Parliament, mate. What do you reckon, dude? I don't think anyone would be too worried. I don't think the MPs would be too worried, would they? They'd probably get a year off, wouldn't they? Because they're made of wood. Well, there's a lot of things made of wood, to be honest, Missy. I mean, I actually know quite a lot about this, believe it or not. There's quite a lot of things made of wood. They shouldn't just spontaneously be fucking bursting into flames, mate. There's quite a lot you can do with wooden buildings to stop them spontaneously fucking burning. I mean, is it malicious? I mean, are people like, you know, out... I mean, some people just want to watch the world burn, you know? I don't understand it, man. I still don't get this. No more. It'd be a bit like a cathedral over here getting burnt down. Like no one goes to them after over a certain age, mate. So I bet like there's probably no one ever visited it apart from a couple of tourists, mate. Like most of the shit in England, to be honest. You come to England to visit a castle. What you see is like a couple of rocks stacked on top of each other where the castle used to be. Well, but there's a reason for that. So I asked this about America, dude. I was like, why the fuck do Americans build such flimsy buildings, right? And it's not everywhere, right? But that is because they have like fucking tornadoes and shit, dude. And so like building a house made of brick, yeah, it can actually be really dangerous, right? So isn't that the whole point? Is they build very differently because the last thing you want is like millions of tons of bricks whipping through the fucking air and shit, right? When tornado season is. So isn't there something like that? You know, they're sort of designed to be rebuilt relatively simply. I'm sure one of our American friends explained this. It was under renovation. So basically, you all know exactly what happened. The team that was hired to do it cut corners. There was an electrical fault. Some idiot left the fucking diesel fuel for the generator for all the various equipment there and burnt it fucking down. You just got to wait their fucking insured, didn't you? Because I can guarantee that's what fucking happened, mate. Perfectly alright building for fucking 400 years, right? And your local government, being a bunch of dicks, right, decided to renovate it. Got the cowboy builders, you know, Bob the Builder to come and fucking renovate it. Like I said, they went down fucking B&Q and got some felt and some fucking tack nails, yeah? And fucking left the diesel fuel out, had a short circuit on something, blew the fucker up. You watch this space, mate. There you go. You don't need to watch the news for the rest of today. I saved you all the fucking hassle, mate. I still don't understand this. I still don't understand it, boys. Something is amiss with my blueprints. It's like I can only make this one and this one, so I know these definitely aren't unlocked, are they? I can't, oh! Oh, maybe it's a bug, because it should be yellow, shouldn't it? I actually can click it, dude. Look, if I hold F. Oh, it must be a visual bug, dude. How many perfect ones have I got? 0. Oh, fuck you, dude. Shall I make the scar then? Is this the one that everyone's been banging on about? Yeah, it was Buck. Basically, what he didn't realise is Buck... Buck flew over to your neck of the woods, Missy, right? Just build a fucking new one. It was probably shit anyway. Like most of the stuff over here. You know what I mean? We got some proper old dilapidated fucking shit in the UK, mate. I'll tell you. Great tourist attractions. But yes. Yeah. Oh, look, a castle. And it is. It's just a rock. That's what the castle used to be, mate. I'd love to. Wouldn't it be cool to like build like an actual? You know, if you had all the money in the world, right? Like a load of money, yeah. Build an actual modern day castle, yeah. Oh, dude, it'd be like really cool, right? So you could have a portcullis, right? But you'd have like one of those bleeper things, you know? So you wouldn't actually have to have a dude like with a big rope fucking turning it around like in fucking Game of Thrones, yeah? It'd be like an automated garage door. You know, you pull up in your Ferrari, click a button, and go blip blip, and your fucking portcullis goes up. Oh shit, that'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, and your moat could be like, you could have some like flute what are they called? Flute assumes? What are they called? Log flumes. Log flumes. Yeah, log flumes around like around your spinneret things, and they went round and round and round like a curly whirly into the moat. That'd be fucking awesome. And you could have a wave machine in the moat, yeah, and like a bubble jacuzzi. Oh, that'd be so cool, dude. So it'd be like a castle, but you don't have to sit on a cold rock and have a shit out the window, right? It would have like all the mod cons, like B-days and shit, yeah? Dude, I would make a really good millionaire, I'm telling you, boys. I would make a really, really good rich person. Right, I'm going to go for this. This had better not be shit, Starkey. All right, mate? This had better be the fucking one, dude. Let me have a look, hang on. 134 versus 156. I'm going for it, mate. I'm going for the scar. What? What? It says I need 60. Oh, strange. Oh, dick balls. Oh, dick balls. So I can actually only make this one, look. Oh, dude. Dude. Stranger. Oh, I'm gonna have to make this one then. I can't make any. Well, hang on. But this isn't yellow either, look. So it says Juggernaut Blueprint, purple. Juggernaut Blueprints, 120. Insufficient blueprint fragments. What the fuck, dude? Oh, you have to hover over the specific... No, yeah, that's right, yeah. Juggernaut, 120 purples. Juggernaut, 60... Dude, what the fuck's going on? Morning, Kelgar. Happy birthday, Brett. Happy birthday, Kelgar. There you go, mate. I hope you have a lovely day. Happy birthday to Mrs. Kelgar as well. I hope you both have a lovely, lovely day. What's that? Historic building under renovation put a massive Batman poster on it. What, for real? What, is it like a listed building, but it's got a Batman poster on it? That's terrible, dude. Stonehenge, random bunch of rocks and drunks put together. I've never been to Stonehenge. Can't say. It's one of those things I think I'd get there and go, yeah, well, cool. I saw it all in a fucking picture in a YouTube video. Yeah, whatever, mate. Well, you're not allowed anywhere near it. You can't touch it. You can't climb up on top of it and have a picnic. It's like, oh, you go, some fucking rocks, mate. Who gives a fuck, dude? At least we're like a medieval castle in England, right? They're so dilapidated and just like completely fucked. You can clamber around on the fucking things, can't you? You know what I mean? You can take a bit home. Take a chisel with you. You can take a bit home as a souvenir, right? Yeah. I don't know what to do here, guys. I'm really confused. Starkey, why can't I make the AKM crank, dude? When it's purple, it's Juggernaut. I have 120 Juggernaut fragments. If I go to fuse it, it says crank insufficient blueprint fragments. Is there something I'm doing wrong? Is there something I don't know about the game? You know, like a little weird... You know, is it level locked? I mean, maybe I've just misunderstood the whole idea of it, really? I don't know, boys. I just don't get it. Yeah, happy birthday, Kelgar. Happy birthday, mate. What's that stop age? Any good operator fragment? Well, it won't let me make anything, dude. Let me go back to blueprints. Blueprints. Operator fragments. Juggernaut. I don't get it, man. I mean, operator's got 220, but I've already unlocked that because they're blue, aren't they? Obviously can't do these because I haven't got enough. This I should be able to unlock. I mean, in a way, the Scar I should be able to unlock, but I can't. Oh, no, because I haven't got the Strange. But the Juggernaut I definitely should be able to, man. Are you at the right bench? The intermediate one, not the basic? Yeah, it says intermediate. Oh, unless... Oh, no, because I've made... Oh, hang on. No, mate. Oh, hang on. Maybe there's a bench above intermediate. I didn't think of that. I am at the intermediate one. Let's have a look. Maybe I need a better bench. Oh, good thinking, Batman. Good thinking, Batman. Bench. Intermediate gear bench. ammunition, rocket launchers, sniper rifles, light machine guns. So it's not like I'm trying to make a sniper rifle, is it? It's an AK, right? Advanced ammunition, advanced gear. Do you think I need this? It can't be, because this is like behind 5, and I don't think we've even got access to tier 5 yet, have we? I think we're only in tier 4, I think. Isn't there a way to look at that? Is it something to do with events or something? Because we are now... I think are we not locked behind? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. I don't think we've got access to tier 5, but I'm not sure why it's locked. Happy 50th. Nah, he's not 50, mate. Now, if he was 50, he'd be announcing his retirement in Grimbodia, and he's got 5 years to live in a hammock, and then after that he has to jump off a cliff, don't you, Kelgar? But yeah, no. He's not 50, I don't. I think it's one of them young whippersnappers. Kelgar's like 28. Would be nice if it's his fucking birthday, right? Are you at the right bench? I am, yeah. There is an advanced bench, but it's not... Oh, weak. Oh, I just looked at that. How do you know when things unlock, dude? Is there a way to know that? Back to work to be done. I'm off for the next 3... So you're back at work, so you're in today and then 3 days off? That sounds perfect, mate. I'm trying to make a blueprint, dude. So, look, go into blueprints, right? Weapon blueprints. Go to the AKs, yeah? I've got the Juggernaut here. It says I need 60 fragments under the Juggernaut fragment scheme. I've got 120 Juggernaut fragments, yeah? Of excellent quality, yeah? If I go to click it like this, it says, you can't make that because you suck. So, and I don't know why. Literally no idea. Morning drop. So I'm a bit confused. Either I've misunderstood the whole blueprint system all the way through the game, or I don't know what. Just seems weird, doesn't it? I can understand why I can't make the stranger one, because I don't have enough stranger blueprints, do I? Well, blueprint fragments. I've only got 10, and this requires 60. This only requires 60 under the Juggernaut genre, if you like. And I've got 120 of the fucking things. And it's not yellow. And that's how I know something's not right. It's not yellow, look. But I find it hard to believe that I can't make purple without the next bench. Because surely you lot are running around with these scars and things, right? So, I don't understand. Yeah, exactly. 0 out of 60. And yeah, I've got all these over here. Do you think I'm bugged? That's it. We need a new game then, boys. This will be the end for me. I've seen enough anyway, so... I'm quite happy to move on at the moment. I feel I've seen enough of the game. What's this one? This one says 60 of 60. Operator, yeah, look. So the handgun's okay. Do you think I've not unlocked assault rifles? I think I might know what's happened here. Do you think I haven't unlocked assault rifles? I'm not sure how I could have got down that far down, boys. Let's have a look. Oh no, yeah, I was going to say you have to. I don't think you've got any choice, have you? It's not a sniper rifle I'm trying to make, though, is it? So yeah, I mean, I've definitely made the assault rifle. I was just going to say, you know, it might be something like that. You think you need the blueprint? Well, I thought these were the blueprints I had. So I just needed to unlock them. If that makes sense, Tagro. If they're here, I've got the blueprint. I just need to unlock it by fusing, look. Because it actually says insufficient blueprint fragments, not that you don't have the blueprint. So I don't think it's that, dude. Yeah, we've gone through this yesterday, but I can't see it because I used the other chat thing, dude. So yeah, I can't see it, dude. Even if it's working, mate, I can't see it, dude, because I have the I use that. What's the thanks though? But yeah, I can't see it because I use the In order to see anyone on YouTube, I have to use like an amalgamated chat smat. So all the cool shit on Twitch I can't see, dude, sadly. You're only on a 3-stream streak, you fucking amateur. What the fuck, dude? Those are fucking rookie numbers. You're also not a sub. Go fuck yourself, dude. I think to unlock the weapon blueprint, they have to blueprint fragment for that specific weapon. So you have 120 Juggernaut type. Hang on. I think to unlock the weapon blueprint, they have to be blueprint fragments for that specific weapon. No way, dude. Nah, that's not it, dude. They're not split into weapons, dude. Nah, I'm not buying that, bro. Nah, because I've been able to use blueprints across all sorts of different things, dude. You know, with the armor. So it's not like you have Juggernaut excellent for that one, and then Juggernaut for or whatever it's going to be for another one. You know, I've got 2 Wanderers, yeah. So it's not going to be like blue ones for this type of AK, and then if there was another blue, nah, definitely not, dude. Nah. Because if you want a shotgun, look. Well, I mean, what you've said actually hangs. What you've said makes sense now, dude. What the fuck, dude? So you're saying these are actually split into... What the fuck? That's ridiculous. So you're right then, Swazza. So you don't even know what the blueprint weapon type is for the fragments. Oh, this game's fucking dumb as fuck. Scroll down more in the mimetic screen. Alright, hang on one sec. Scroll down in the mimetic screen. What, in the... What's it what? Yeah, well, we can't do this, dude, because I think Starkey says we're locked out of this, aren't we? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't think I can actually make that, dude. So, what are we looking for, Kelga? Yeah, I think you're right. So that's such donkey balls, then. So you don't even know what the fragments are allocated to. Oh, why don't they just show it? This is just getting stupidly fucking convoluted, man. Let's go back in. Go to blueprints. Go to the AK. Can you click? Is this what you say? Click this, maybe? Click the Juggernaut to see what type they are? T for help, maybe? No. Blueprint fragments? Blueprints unlocked. Blueprints locked? The fuck does this even mean, dude? This is just dumb. Like, proper dumb as fuck, dude. So, basically, I can't unlock any AKs then, yeah? Shall I just switch back? So, let's go see what we've got. Let's have a look. Weapons. Right, what we got, boys? Let's try a new gun out. I'm a bit full, aren't I? What have we got? Have we got anything like on us? So this is the one I can't use. Can I put that away? No. I'm using that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use. Right. What about using the LMG? Should we try an LMG, boys? Let's try it, boys. Let's try it. LMG. It's called the Boom Boom. The RPD Boom Boom. So if I go and make some steel ammo for that. Steel LMG, yeah? I reckon this thing's going to be a nightmare, but we'll give it a... Let's have a little play today, boys. A little play. So if I go into gear, switch that out. No, we don't want that, do we? Click it. No, what the fuck? Double click it? Yes, we want that, don't we? It looks cool. Oh, what the fuck? It does look cool. damage 168, fire rate 500. We don't know what the weapon, we don't know what it does. Deals more damage against deviants. And it's got like the suppression mechanic. Only problem is I'm upgrading shit that I can't repair. So it's costing me like a lot of money, dude. I don't understand why I still can't unlock a fucking basic assault rifle. This game is like, it seriously needs some like fucking quality of life shit, dude. So how have you all unlocked scars then? Is it just because you're in higher tier content or what? Where are we going, boys? Calibration. 1 out of 7. Oh, did I ever? Yeah, we did do that. Hold to confirm. I mean, these... We can farm them. We can farm them. That's not going to cost a lot. 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 400! Holy shit, boys! I think not, sir. I think a big fat fuck you, dude. Right, so let's take the ammo. Let's grab gear. We want to modify it. Let's put a mod on. What mod should we put on it? Damage, status damage, weak spot, shrapnel trigger. What's this shrapnel trigger chance? Let's put that in there. Accessories. What can we put on it? Muzzle. Let's put a suppressor on my LMG because that makes a lot of sense. We'll put on. We'll put that on. Tactical. We'll put that on. Oh, this thing looks badass, boys. Look at the state of this thing, man. Yeah. Ammo. We want that, don't we? God, Jesus, that looks badass, boys. Can you rotate this? No, you can't. Oh, V, preview. Maybe you can. Oh my god, look at... Oh, Jesus Christ, that's amazing. Oh, that is really cool, dude. Look at that badass. Dude, wow, fuck me. You can even see down the barrel of the suppressor look into the main sort of barrel of the gun look. That's amazing detail, isn't it? Can you zoom in and out? No. Very nice, boys. I've got to give credit where credit is due, man. That is a pretty nice bit of kit in it. However, it is already very badly damaged, sadly. So we're gonna have to be careful. I also need to repair all my gear, so go to repairs. I'm not gonna do repair all because it gets expensive. Yes. Repair that. Repair those. Right, that's all my gear repaired then, yeah. So let's have a look. We're looking good, boys. We're looking good. We're ready to roll out. Right. Let me get some coffee down there. What a pain in the ass. I'm not happy about that, Swaz. You're absolutely right though, dude. Fair play to you, man. I take it back. I apologize. You were 100% correct. What a dumb fucking system. Scar. No, I've got the scar. I've already got the blueprint for the scar. I just can't unlock it because I can't get the fucking fragments. Everyone gets the scar blueprint early on because it's part of a quest chain. It's the scar you have to make in order to continue a quest. So, I mean, I've got both the Last Valor and Outsider. But because of this stupid-ass blueprint system... you alright, Mr. Lind? How are you, mate? How's things? Buck! How are you, bro? What are you playing these days, mate? Have you finished Baldur's Gate 3 yet, Buck? I keep meaning to ask you. You found a spot without people missing. That's it. The minute you start building this here, there's going to be like 45 campsites around you, mate. That'll be the end of your fun. Yeah. You got the weapon charm from the season thinking I'm not sure if I can see it in game. Oh, I've not even looked at any of that, to be honest, mate. I'm at the point now where I'm not sure how much more I want to see of the game. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm getting to that point now where I've put so many hours into it and I've enjoyed so much of it I don't know. I'm wary of like, I don't know, like burning out for launch, if that makes sense. I mean, the only thing I dislike is the blueprints. I really, really don't like the blueprint system. It's too... there's got to be a better way of doing it, man. It just feels like a really falsely gamified way of doing it. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know what they're going for, and actually, you know, I could argue it's not a bad system, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I don't really know how I go and farm. I mean, here's a question. I mean, maybe we can put it out to you guys. Say you've got a blueprint, right? So you've been out and about, you've opened a box, and you've got a nice blueprint. Let's say something reasonable, like the outside or the crank, right? So I need 60 of... Not only do I need 60 Juggernaut fragments, I need 60 Juggernaut fragments specifically for that weapon, right? How would you go and farm those blueprints? I thought it was just blueprints. I thought all Juggernaut blueprints were interchangeable with various Juggernauts, you know? I could use Juggernaut blueprints on an SMG or Juggernaut, as long as it was a Juggernaut class. I could use Juggernaut blueprints of the relevant class on an AK or a crossbow. And it kind of made sense to me, you know? And then I could understand like how you could farm them, perhaps. But now I find out I've actually got to farm not only the blueprint, I have to farm the correct color blueprint. I also have to farm the correct color blueprint for that specific weapon. How the fuck do you do that? If the answer is gambling machine, then I won't be playing the game on launch. It's just that fucking simple. I don't care. We're not asking about blueprints. We're asking about blueprint fragments. And if the only way to get blueprint fragments is from a gacha game, then they can go fuck themselves. There has to be like a gameplay loop where we can go and farm them. But now I know it's weapon specific. I just have no idea. Is it completely random what fragments you get? No, that's not what I was asking, but I said, have you finished Baldur's Gate? As in, are you no longer playing it? I know you've played every single class all the way through to completion, right? In fact, I think last time we mentioned it a few weeks ago, you were working on your last combo, weren't you? So have you actually finished Baldur's Gate 3 and are now playing something else? And the question is, how many hours have you got out of it, dude? I mean, it's got to be like the greatest value in the history of value for gaming, right, dude? Ah, here we go. Look, yeah. So look, the water. Oh, it's ready. It's a mutation. Great harvest. Well, so hang on. Let's check the water then. So the water. Oh, the water's only down to 53. And I think these needed 60, didn't they? Let's go see how much water we've managed to gather. With 2 extractors. Oh, holy shit, dude. That's fucking insane, bro. I mean, is it worth? I mean, let's just pop the sprinkler systems back on. Let's see, this is, so yeah, so only the ones where it was growing, obviously. So we're down to 53 at the minute. Let's see if that goes up in real time as we watch. I think it does, if I remember. You're still playing it? I was gonna, to be honest, but I feel a little bit sad. I was gonna say, I bet it's 1,000 hours, dude. 800 is like, dude, you've got to crank it up a notch, bro. I think you need to pull an all-nighter, dude. I want to see 1,000 by the end of April, mate, alright? It doesn't seem to be completely random as everyone gets Blast Scout Agent. The Gamba gives the odd gold. Yeah, I'm not, forget blueprints. I'm not interested in blueprints. Stop murking the waters. Fuck blueprints. Blueprint fragments. How the fuck do I go and farm blueprint fragments for the Scar? Can it be done? Do you know what I mean? Those are rookie. They are rookie numbers, but 800 hours in a video game. Jesus Christ, dude. You fucking amateur. Ugh. I was gonna give you a badge and everything, but you don't understand the water pump system. It's pretty basic, to be honest, dude. It's you put a water pump down, and these look. I mean, I don't know if you can put these anywhere, but I mean, I'm a fair distance from the water, so I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it has, like, you know, the water table and I'm close enough. So the water pump, I mean, all you do is you put the water pump down, but you have to make sure it's higher than the rest of the circuit, if you like. So if I come in here and show you, like, my cabling, look. Oh, why is it not showing? Oh, there we go. Oh, that took a while, didn't it? Yeah, so as you can see, I've got a water pump with 2 outlets. One going to that water purifier and one going to that water purifier. But it has to be higher, dude. I thought connections worked on the basis of, like... I had a water pump down here, look, dude. You can actually still see it. I don't think I ever got rid of it. So there's a water pump down there, you see. So I connected that up to my purifier originally. And it annoyed me because the flow of water was actually going from that down to that. I was like, well, that don't make sense. It's a water pump, right? It pumps water up here. But that is not how it works. So yeah, it's quite well done because you can actually see the flow. And then all I've done is attach an outlet from each of the purifiers into the bottom of that water tank. And then that water tank then leads down to my irrigation system down there, Mr. Lind. So you can see this big long blue cable that goes down to it. But obviously that needs power. That needs power. Obviously that needs power. That doesn't need power. And your irrigation system needs power as well. The actual sprinkler itself. So there's a little bit of work needs to be put into it. But I actually think it's a really good system, to be honest. I was super impressed with the farming systems. And I'm going to assume, you know, when we get to play about with it for proper, with things like mutations and stuff like that, I think we'll be quids in, you know. So yeah, so far all good, man. Like, yeah, not too bad. You got distracted by Helldivers too. Are you still playing it, bot? I really like Helldivers, dude. Helldivers is an excellent game. Like an absolutely fucking excellent game. Yeah, this is a bit... maybe they could make it... I don't know. I'm not sure. So it seems like a lot of fannying about to get that up to 70, you know? Like I said, I mean, farming, I think, is going to be something we worry about a bit later on. I don't think this eel does anything. Because it specifically states it enhances generator production. I don't know whether it's doing anything. I haven't noticed my solar panels are any better. But it does say, like, upgrade generator power cap. But they're solar panels. You reckon there's a difference? Anyway, who gives a fuck? Right, tasks. Let's go and have a look. Find some... right, so this is where Shades told me off yesterday. Let's go back to that. So we're going all the way down there, aren't we? I think. I need to... Is that right? I need to find... I hope I can actually complete this. Let's go for it, man. Oh, what's that? And how about the light? Does it need a height? Like, you can also hang them... it does work low. It does work low. Think of it as a triangle... Well, think of it as a cone of light, though, dude. So, the higher it is, the larger an area it's covering, Mr. Lind. So, my farm worked perfectly well with, let's say, a 1 wall height. So, if you go into the build menu, you know, just a normal... Whiskey! Thank you for the 37, mate. Thank you very, very much. And in a row, I'd like to point out, but, you know, we might not have to keep saying that for too long, because obviously a few people have missed out. But Whiskey, thank you very much for the 37, bro. I hope the family's well, mate. How's the missus, mate? Is she any better? Right. Yeah, so I had it 1 wall high. But like I said, if the light is at that height, the cone only goes down so far, yeah? If I put it up there, the cone obviously comes down in a much bigger area, dude. So it's a lot easier to cover a bigger area the higher they are, if that makes sense, Mr. Lin. I really wouldn't worry about it though, bro. You know, electricity is not a problem. You know, I'd worry more about making it aesthetically pleasing, to be honest, bro. Morning, Wookie. How are you? And thank you ever so much, Whiskey. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Smurfy? Morning, Dr. Gnosis. So yeah, I'm a bit fucking annoyed about blueprints, dude. Blueprints seem like a big furry sack of crap, to be honest, mate. I just want to be able to find a blueprint. I can understand fragments to a degree, but yeah, that sucks donkey balls, man. Unless someone can tell me where to go and fucking farm like a boss or something, in which case I'll happily go and do it. Right, I'm not sure if I know how to complete this quest now. Find something worth taking back, it says. Let's go back into tasks. Let's have a look at this. I don't know. Do you reckon I can actually complete it now? What's this? What's this showing me? Like, all these fucking markers on the map, dude. Why is it showing me this? Why have I got a link to that? What? Why? Dude, why? Obviously, the blue trail is my hand in, isn't it? That's where I hand the Requiem task back in, look. But somewhere down here, I think I'm supposed to be finding something. And I have no fucking idea. Oh, no! I may have pressed the wrong button, boys. Shall I risk an escape as we travel? Just doing a bit better now, issue Whiskey. Oh, I'm pleased to hear it, mate. No lasting damage, no, right? She had a bad back, didn't she, Whiskey? You check the web, it seems to suggest mysterious chests. Well, mysterious chests aren't farmable, so that's fucking dumb as fuck. Because you only get one mysterious chest per unlock of the zone, don't you? It's a massive no-no there. A chance of weapon or gear chest. Right, okay. So maybe... Because they do respawn, but I don't know what the respawn time on them is, dude. I don't think I'm in the right area, guys. I actually don't. This isn't where we were, is it? Why is it bringing me down here, lads? Shit. We were definitely not in a level 15 zone yesterday, were we? I'll tell you what, this game is such a mess on the GPS, dude. I have no idea what's going on here, man. Fucking hell, dude. We were doing... Ah, hang on. What's this? Hang on, what's this? Is it just jumped to that? Is it just giving me another marker? Oh, fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, dude. Untrack. Track. Put a marker on it. You can't put a marker on it. You can't zoom out either. So we have to... Where the hell's that then? What the fuck, dude? Dude, what the fuck? Is that the same place there? Tasks, Requiem, start. Why can't I interact with the map? I go back to the map there, right? What the hell? Where is it? Is it? It's not here, is it? It's a completely different part of the map. Have I got mad, dudes? Requiem. Stop tracking. Track quest. Got a blue little blip down here, right? And I can see like this winding... There's like clearly a bridge here with like massive supports on it, right? Little kind of island area, yeah? I think I know where that is as well. I think that's where that house was. Remember we were doing that like... This is where like the weird boss was. And I came down over the bridge. I know exactly where that is. So I know where we were yesterday. And it's the stuff with the grandpa, right? The grandpa and the nurse was shooting everyone or whatever. But if I go to the map from there, it's giving me a blue marker here, which is bullshit. Not that one. There it is. There it is. So that's where I'm supposed to be. So if I travel, not in teleport. Fuck, you fucking piece of shit game. Right, I need to get back up. Shall I just go home? Shall I go home? It's probably faster, isn't it? We're on the 10-minute cooldown. Here we are. Pulled something about. She's not 100%, but getting there. Yeah, I mean, fingers crossed, dude. It's just one of those, like, horrible experiences, right? And she'll, a little bit of rest and recuperation. With your loving support, Mr. Whiskey. Your loving support, doing everything in the house so she can rest. You should buy her a hammock, dude. Yes, a nice hammock. And peel grapes for her. And go and buy a nice bottle of Dom Perignon. Get it pleasantly chilled for when you get home tonight. And yeah, I think, yeah, that sounds good. Yes, there you go. That's your day sorted, mate. Crack on, son. Right, down there we want to go. Let's go, boys. Games that effing work, Whiskey. I couldn't say it better myself. It's just the GPS in this game. The GPS is so bad. I'm going to be honest. I should just start ignoring it. It really is like the worst implementation of a GPS in the history of video games. But to be fair, if I just start ignoring it and using my own pin, so you know, like you put the red pin down. I think if I start doing that, I'll be fine. I've said it a couple of times. That's what I should do. But you know, like sometimes you give it the benefit of the doubt, and you think, you know, maybe it does work. Because I've had a couple of times where I've not been able to remove the MSQ trail. It's been like really frustrating. But I know that's a bug because I've seen this on Reddit that once. And then sadly the only way to fix it is to log out. Mr. Lynn, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, sir. Thank you very much indeed. My mouse isn't working. Not in the game, on my other screen. Miss Lind, hey, mate. Top of the pack now, Mr. Lind. Top of the pack for, I don't know what month we're in, mate, but you're top of the pack. Thank you very much, Mr. Lind. Who we got? We've got Little Psycho, Fat Charlie, Mr. Matt, Project Natal, and Swordsky. Congrats all. Congrats. Thank you very much, Mr. Lind. Thank you very, very much indeed. How are you doing, Smurfy? How's life? You doing alright, bro? What the fuck game are we going to play when they turn the servers off in this, or if I do decide that's as much as I want to see? Because I am getting there, boys. I really, really want to play the living shit out of this game. But I am worried that if we're not careful, we're going to get to that point where it's like, hey, why is that just flashed yellow? We noticed this a couple of times yesterday, didn't we? Oh my god, I missed the decal. Oh, hang on, should we try the LMG? Let's try this thing. I'd say that's better than the AK, boys. It's more accurate than the fucking AK. Holy shit. And it's got 80 fucking rounds in it, boys. Oh my god, that thing is god mode. Oh wow, boys. New weapon has been found. That is glorious, dude. Holy wow. It even feels epic, bruh. You gonna quit gaming? Well, I downloaded Fallout 4. I'll be in a minute if you want me to. And the fucking stutter is like fucking... I can get the vanilla game working without stutter, but the minute you start trying to add any even remotely complicated mods to Fallout 4, there's an inherent stutter with it. That engine is like fucking shit, bro. Absolutely fucking shit, dude. Skyrim's had so much more love than Fallout. We can get that thing running like... I uninstalled Nolvus yesterday. Over 500 gig. 500 gig, dude. For one game. And it's shit anyway. Nolvus is just so convoluted. Right, okay. Where are we going? We're going down there, boys. But yeah. Well, we spoke about Final Fantasy 14 yesterday, actually, didn't we? It's like I said, am I playing Final Fantasy XIV just because I want to play an MMO and it's the path of least resistance, you know? Or am I don't know, mate. I like Final Fantasy XIV, but if I'm going to boot it up again, I need to be committed to it, man. Oh, yeah, I'm not too sure. I want to see what No Rest for the Wicked's like on Thursday, to be honest. The release date for this game. We're not too sure, dude. We believe it's supposed to be. Yeah, look, this is the bridge I was on about. Look at the little house. So this is where that weird lady Squidward boss was, right? Yeah, as far as we know, dude, it was originally supposed to be like July, August, wasn't it? But then somewhere. And it was, as far as I can remember, it was on the content creation Discord. Someone, and I'm going to be honest, mate, I wish I'd paid more attention to the poster and what their rank on the Discord was, and suggested, in quite some detail, that they were now looking at more likely September. And in fact, internally, it was now looking at October of this year. However, I can't find that fucking post, dude. So, one, I can't really ask the question of the poster. Or even, you know, validate whether or not it was one of the development team that posted it. Whether or not it's, I don't know, been deleted, maybe? All I know is, dude, I'm not too sure. I mean, it's either going to be July, August, or September, October, dude. I just don't know, Curly, mate. This game looks freaking awesome. Well, I noticed you've just said Fallout 76. I mean, I've actually beaten at Fallout 76 at the weekend. I even played it briefly. What the fuck was that? I even played it briefly yesterday, dude, Fallout 76. He's shooting at me. Oh, he did. No, you don't shoot. Oh, they did actually. Oh my god, terrible shooting, bro. Yeah, I can't play Fallout 76, Smurf. I mean, like, look, if I'd been playing it for months and months and months, you know, I'm sure I'd still be invested in it. But it's too much going from a game like this to Fallout 76, man. You know, the precision of the aiming, the graphical fidelity of this game is. I mean, don't forget, this is playing with no DLSS or FSR. This is native 4K out of the box, man, and it plays so gorgeously, dude. It feels to me like a Fallout 76 game, but with, you know, I don't know, like modern. I'm not saying it's going to be a better game for everyone, especially if you're not a Fallout fan. But it's crisp, Smurf. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm playing a modern day game with some modern day themes. You know, Fallout 76, sadly for me, just feels like an old game, man. And it is, you know. I mean, it's you know, it was an old game when it came out. Let's be honest. Yeah, I don't think Bethesda have ever been particularly well known for pushing the boundaries of lighting and general graphical fidelity and animations, have they? But you know, I think Fallout 76 is an excellent game. I really enjoyed it, dude. I mean, I didn't play it on launch because of all the issues. I did play it a couple of years back. And I can safely say I felt it was an excellent game. I was really enjoying it. And I think for me, the only reason I started playing it was the realization that they had lied to us. And we were not going to get private servers with full autonomy over modding. I always thought, you know, they'd somehow enable us to mod on our servers to a much greater degree than we can, but still protect their MTX. And I do remember, and I've read it not so long back as well, so I know I'm accurate on this, but Todd had said that private servers would come within a year of launch along with modding capability. That has turned out not to be the case. I mean, yes, you can mod to some degree, but you know, you can't turn Fallout 76 into a modern looking game like you can like Skyrim. You know, Skyrim with the right mods, you can make that game look pretty damn good, right? Fallout 76, well, we definitely don't have the option. But, you know, it's a good game, man. And I believe it's doing really well as well because of obviously the Fallout show. Lots of people. In fact, haven't they just hit their highest ever numbers on Steam? I think last time I looked, they'd hit 34,000 concurrent players on Steam. which is either the highest ever or at least the highest in, for a long, long time since launch. And all because of the Fallout. So I've actually watched the first episode of Fallout, by the way. It's you know what's made me realise? I fucking hate old music. Like, I fucking despise it. I really like the show, and I have to say the attention to detail, having like literally beaten up Fallout 76 and Fallout 4 yesterday evening, the attention to detail and everything. I mean like the what are they called? The power armor things? What was it called? The Steel Brotherhood wears, whatever. Brotherhood of Steel, whatever. The power armor. It looks amazing, right? But fuck me, do I hate old music? I fucking hate it, dude. All I can think about is like all the cool. Do you remember like Stranger Things? And was it like 80s or 90s music? I don't know what era that the Stranger Things stuff was from. But that scene where the girl, what was that? Was it like Sinead O'Connor or something? I can't. You know what I'm on about, right? But it just that whole scene is just like fucking epic in Stranger Things, isn't it? And the music throughout the whole show just yeah, it's like Kate Bush. You got it, right? Yeah. And Fallout is just this old, droney, fucking shit music, right? Like, no rhythm, no beat. I hate it. I absolutely hate the music, man. It really grates on me. But, I mean, it's so annoying because it's so beautiful. Like, I mean, it really is. Like, everything about Fallout looks fantastic. But, oh, shit, dude. Yeah, I know it. I know it. I'm not knocking it, Smurf. No, I know that. It's 50s Americana, innit? I'm not saying it doesn't fit the... What the fuck is that thing? Did I just see... Dude, am I tripping? I don't see some fucking blow-up dinosaur. Yeah, no, I know it's faithful. I just fucking hate it, dude. I know why I turned the fucking music off in the game now. Why? Yeah, was that Chefosaurus? Is this the thing you've all been talking about? Is that... I don't know, dude. Kind of weird, man. Should we try killing her again, or look at that, like single shots with the older MG, pretty accurate, bro. Not bad damage either. Plus, we've got what appears to be like a fire dot on it. The 1920s. Oh, dude. Every time that like it's a really cool scene and they really get into the music, all I can think about is how much better it would be if it had like actually cool music. And I get it. It's like you said. It's meant to be like that. I can't in all honesty criticize the decision there. But oh, dude, I think the worst torture in the world. Like being on the rack or a pyramid shoved up your ass. All that pales into insignificance compared to being made to listen to music you fucking hate. My brain does not deal with it. I very much dislike bad music. I know that's subjective. I'm sure some people love the music of Fallout, and I'm sure some people think it enhances that 50s Americana kind of dystopian, whatever it is. But that's a collectible. Seen it on other bases. What? Sorry, what's a collectible whiskey? What, the chef thing? I don't know. I think it's just one of those like weird glitches, isn't it? I mean, again, in this game, you never know whether it's a glitch or a feature, do you? But yeah, I mean, however, put the music aside for 1 minute. Fallout, really well done, man. Like, really, really well done. I mean, huge respect for the set design. I mean, I was at one point, I was almost like not paying attention. I was looking at so many of the details. Really, really good set design. And obviously, I've only sort of seen the first episode, so I can't say more outside of the vault, I assume. But yeah, I mean, brilliantly done, man. If you're a Fallout fan. Jesus Christ, I mean, it must be, like, awesome to watch. New blueprint. So, this note should be worth something. I'll take it back to Claire. Nice. Do you reckon it's worth killing this lassie? In the off chance we get some fragments from her? I'm kind of going to become obsessed with blueprint fragments now. They made the series once when it looks so freaking. It does. I mean, I absolutely did. I mean, it looks. The other thing is the sound design outside of the music, which is obviously subjective and a massive no-no for me, and I can't criticize it. You know, it's Fallout, right? It perfectly encapsulates the music from the games and the period that it's set in. But the sound design of everything else, like the clomp of the. What are they called? It's not called power armor, is it? What's they called? The big metals, the suits that the Steel Brotherhood wear, or Brotherhood of Steel, whatever it is. The little helicopter things. Just that everything about the noise, the ambient noise of the vault. Brilliant sound design, mate. Like, really, really, really good. Like, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 on the visuals. 10 out of 10 on attention to detail. The acting seems solid. Obviously, I do recognise them. I can't name them by name, but... Crit out, thank you very much for the 51. And Mr. Lind, massive respect, bro. Massive respect for the 5 gifted subs. Crit out, thank you for the 51. You know what, Crit out? I was thinking about you the other day, dude. I can't remember if you popped up somewhere. Like on Discord playing something or another. I saw your name somewhere, dude. How are you, man? How's things? Morning, Yessie. How are you, man? Are you alright, Emmy? How's the family? How's Mark and everyone doing? Stop about the music, just ignore. But the thing is, you can't, dude. The music is everywhere, dude. Yeah, I can't. It's going to really ruin it for me, to be honest. But I'll still enjoy it. I'll still watch it. But that music sucks donkey dicks. I'm loving the slow-mo camera work during the action scenes as nod to VATS. Yeah. I mean, the fight scene... I mean, obviously, I don't want to drop any spoilers, but the fight scene that I've seen in episode 1... let's just leave it really vague. I thought it was really well done. Yeah. The whole thing is excellent. Let's put it this way. It's inspired me yesterday. It inspired me to try and get Fallout 4 up and working with a good mod pack. So I thought I'll try Welcome to Paradise, which is a Wabberjack mod pack. Clickety-click, and it's done by Phoenix. And, of course, she did... I can't remember the Skyrim mod, but she's very, very talented. I think she's really busy now. I don't think she's updated anything for a while. But, yeah, I've never played Fallout 4, guys. And I'd love to play Fallout 4 with the music off. While I watch, actually watch the show. Oh, it is called Power Armor. Oh, I thought it had got like a different name. I know, like you've got different variants, like the T60 and things, haven't you? Which I think is the ones in the show, isn't it? I'm sure they said, what's that? And then he said something about the T60. So I know there's different variants. I just thought it had... I thought I was just calling it Power Armor because it sounded correct, but not accurate, if you know what I mean. Oh, in that case, awesome. Yeah, the T60, that's it, BD. Yeah. Because they actually mentioned the T60. I think he says, what's that? As the Power Armor's walking off the little... What are those little ships called as well? I don't know the names of those. Like the little hover ships that have like the twin sort of helicopter blades. Because they look freaking awesome, dude. Oh, that was the thing as well, because I was speaking to a friend about this. What are those things called? Is it a Deathclaw? I think I said Deathclaw. Because we were talking about like what could be in it, because neither of us are massive Fallout fans, but we've got a functioning knowledge of the of the world. And we were talking about some of the crazy things that even I've seen in the Fallout games, and the Deathclaws were like pretty badass, right? I seem to remember that they were a pretty dangerous opponent, so I'm hoping we'll get to... Please don't drop a spoiler in chat, but yeah, the cast seemed really cool. You started Fallout 4 several times, but it never lasts very long. I just wish I could get fucking a heavily modded version working without stutter, and I'd be quite happy. But I don't think it's achievable. I think the Fallout engine itself just does not let you push it too far. Most of you would not notice the stutter. I've got it pretty well tuned down, but I can't get it perfectly smooth like I can in Skyrim. It just cannot be done, dude. You gotta take it easy, like, because of back pain. Gotta call an orthopedic specialist in the morning to set an appointment. Oh shit, that sounds rough, Grit. Have you had an accident, dude, or is this just degenerative back pain, dude? Is that what they are? Vertibirds. Is that what they call them? Vertibirds. I didn't know that. SSDD. I don't know what that acronym means. So. Double dicks. Grubby kids at school got housing officer over at one for us to be moved into a more suitable house for our needs. So, is there hope on that front, Emmy? Have you actually heard about potential new relocation? Or are you going to Alexander School tomorrow as they're trying to put him in a mainstream college? I remember you saying, yeah. I assume you're not happy with that decision, right, Emmy? From what you were saying. Yeah, Vertibird Super Berserker. I always got too involved in the settlement building in Fallout 4 and never finished the game. I actually vaguely remember the settlement building, and I must admit, I spent way too much time playing with that shit. Probably why I ran out of steam for the main campaign, because aren't you supposed to be saving a child? I mean, I booted up Welcome to Paradise, but I skipped all the intro, because there's like, there's actually, the mod pack itself has an option to, oh, this is a memory, let's get to the main story. So you kind of skip it all, you see. But yeah, aren't you supposed to be saving like little Timmy or something? Oh, same shit, different day. Oh, nothing to do with dicks then. Disappointed, not gonna lie. Deathclaw or a behemoth would be cool to see. Yeah, I remember the Deathclaws, yeah. They look badass, didn't they? Oh, that sounds awful, Crit Out. Oh, shit, bro. Well, fingers crossed. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Thank you for the 51, bro. Appreciate it, man. Nice to see you, dude. Very nice to see you. I wonder if it was like Discord or something. Like you know, sometimes on Discord it shows the game you're playing, Crit Out. I remember seeing you. I'm thinking, shit, there's a face I've not seen for a little while, mate. It's very nice to see you, bro. Don't forget, it's Kelgar. Who we got today? We got Badass Goth, Kelgar, and Ragnar's birthday today, haven't we? Happy birthday, thanks. Morning, Yola. How are we doing? Too much for him, to be honest, Stephen. But we'll tell you, he may look normal, but he's far from it. If he calls Buck, he calls Buck because your lad's a giant, isn't he, mate? How tall's Alexander now, man? He don't fit in your house, does he? You'd have to get one of those special like longhouses. I really like his sniper rifle, man. I really like just shooting in this game is so fucking good fun, dude. Absolutely love it, man. Missy, you inspired me some time ago to boot up Fallout 4 because you played it, right? You had a lot of fun with it, didn't you? I had the same issue last time I looked into it with this fucking stutter issue. What were your thoughts on it, Missy? I mean, was it the first Fallout game you'd played, or? I mean, what were your thoughts about Fallout 4? I mean, is it worth me, like, persevering and giving it a bash, or... Is it just another old game and I'm living in the past? Fuck it and stick with modern shit, you know? I don't know what to play, boys. There's so many good games. Once Humans fucked me, dude. It really has. Well, Once Human, as for the first time in a long time, outside of like Valheim and Grounded and V-Rising and, you know, so some of these little smaller companies, man. But you know, they're great games. They're wonderful games, and we haven't had anything like those for a little while, have we? Yes, they've had updates, but I've been there, I've done it, man. You know, hundreds and hundreds and thousands of hours in those games, man. Now, there hasn't been anything fresh and new for a while that's like giving me a little bit of the survival, pew pew shooty gun community co-op-y, I don't know, fucking shit, dude. And Once Humans just come out of freaking nowhere. I mean, it hasn't come out of nowhere. I mean, we've known about it for a long time, but you get my point. It is a hell of an accomplishment, isn't it? What's the cooldown on my house? Let's go over there. Oh, so it's not from this. I'm just trying to think of where else, like, your name might pop up. I wonder if it was when we had to enable Steam friends lists for Helldivers then, Crit Out. You been playing anything on Steam? I mean, have you been gaming? Might have been there, because normally I have my, I normally have that logged out, or at least show offline. I wonder if, I had to turn it on for Helldivers co-op, mate. Might have been that, bro. How you doing, Yola? Doing good, but a bit frustrated with building. Stay up till 4 o'clock trying to get those planter boxes lined up a bit. The planter boxes. Right, so you do know about flight mode in building, right, Yola? Because that makes building very, very easy. You have got like a little drone camera. That's what I did with my planter boxes. All I did for my planters, I don't know if what I've done here it would help you, but all I did was I put one in the middle, and then I built all the others around it, and then deleted the one in the middle, so that they're all perfectly lined up, if that makes sense. But I'm not sure if that's what you mean, to be honest, mate. Okay, so if we go back to... I really want those fucking blueprints. Oh, that blueprint thing's really annoying me, dudes. Really annoying me. I just want to go and make a scar, but I just don't know how to focus my time to get the freaking prints, man. I saw Doc last night, scared Yola the other day. So it's a perfect size server, isn't it? It feels right. I mean, obviously it's going to be a bit different as we spread out, as the content. I don't know what to do, Swazzer. What are your thoughts, bro? I'm enjoying it too much, man. That's the problem, dude. And I'm terrified that I'm going to like feel like, oh, you know, when the game launches, it's going to feel like, I've already seen like too much, dude. I mean, look at this shit, dude. Look at this. Dude, the models on the table in this game look better than any fucking model in all of fucking 7 Days to Die. I mean, just look at the detail, bro. These things are freaking awesome, lads. It's a dangerous game we're playing, boys. It is a dangerous game we're playing. We should turn it off. We should turn it off and say, you must not, you cannot, you will not, under pain of being forced to eat marzipan. Oh, God. Ugh. Yeah, play Once Human. It was my first full account when I have the ability to ignore most graphical issues. So the fact I enjoyed it as much might not say anything to how you would feel about it. It was one of my first. Well, I think I have played it, Missy. And I stopped playing it because of the technical issues when it first came out. Because one of the cities was they had no like occlusion running back when they first launched it, and the main city was like almost fucking unplayable on launch. It really was tragic, Missy. So I stopped playing back then because of that, if that makes sense. Yeah, oh, you know about flight mode, yeah. Just a thought on those grow light placing is the worst. Well, basically you can marry it up, Yola. So as long as you place like your first plot down, the 4 lights above you, you can count the ceiling plank lines. See, you know when you put these down, yeah. If you can't see it, turn the light on, but you can see the vertical lines, or however you want to place them. Because obviously I can't rotate here because I can't build, But yeah, you can literally count like the number of vertical or horizontal lines on the planks and get them perfectly central, mate. Yeah, a lot of people love marzipan. I fucking hate marzipan. Literally one of the few things I can't eat. But basically, right, if I was on a desert island, right, and I had the choice of eating like my own foreskin. I haven't got a foreskin, so I'd be fucked anyway. But basically shriveled foreskins from zombies, right? Or Guinness and marzipan. Yeah, I would eat zombie foreskins. I fucking hate marzipan and I fucking hate Guinness. I chose to build on a cliff. Nothing fits together. I want to start a game, but not sure how to move the main base item. Z, I think. It's just Z. In fact, it even says it on my screen. Move territory. Yeah, so if you don't move, you don't need to move the main base item, Whiskey. I mean, obviously you can spam R and delete everything that you've built, or you can just press Z and just move the whole base as it sits. You know, like say you've got a base like I am, Whiskey. I can press Z and just pick it up and move it somewhere else, dude. Guinness doesn't taste like anything. What's the hate? Oh, Guinness. I've never heard anyone say that. I mean, literally, what the fuck are you talking about? You've clearly never had Guinness then, have you? Guinness is probably the most unique flavour outside of something like Marmite. I mean, like literally no one ever said Guinness doesn't taste like anything. I don't know what you're on about, bro.
You're back. Find anything good at the nursing home?
There's a nurse's notebook I found there. It's worth reading.
After Starfall, people started to die there.
Okay. Yeah, I've tried. Honestly, Smurf, I've tried so many times. There's a few things on this planet, right, that I, you know, despite me knowing I don't like it, I've still tried to like it. There we go. Oh, what happened then? Oh, shit. I know what
Well,
happened then,
that's
boys.
pretty normal, right? Even without the world falling apart.
Claire!
Pass away.
I like Claire.
True. I guess what happened there was just one tiny tragedy among many, but still.
Still,
Well,
still get that
here you go.
Resident Evil village
See for
all
yourself.
the time, man.
I found it near the body of a nurse.
Okay.
What is this? Notes on care. The handwriting is beautiful. And after all these years, it's still practically undamaged. Did she carry it on her until she died?
She loved her job and loved the old folks she was taking care of. Even when the Stardust fell and she had to send them off, one by one. I couldn't find her name, but is there a chance you spare a few words on her in your writing?
I will. Here's your reward.
Oh, it's one of those weird ones where I can't click anything. Oh, F.
Consider it a donation for your work. How about you leave a dedication for me in your book, like writers used to do?
All right, then. When I'm done writing it, I'll leave this one to you. This book is dedicated to you. Your heart and mind are both.
I can still see a
bigger than the
butthole in the
wilds
background.
that surround us. Good luck hunting out there.
Woohoo! Right, okay. So we got a ton of energy link from that, didn't we? Let's have a ganders, boys. Let's, in the tall grass, go to the monoliths. That's the main one. I'm not going to do this because this is the defense thing, isn't it? What's this Lost in Madness? Use the treasure map, which I'm still not sure we know where that is. Look for clues in Ripplebeat. Let's do this because this is the little robot, isn't it? So it looks like it's on the eastern shores. It has actually given me... So the blue things work this time, Lord. Oh, I've not been over here. Perfect, boys. A little adventure. Is discarding the adventure the same as drop? I think so, yeah. Yeah. I think Gaz tested that thing, by the way, Smet. So if you drop, like... Did you say you wanted to test, like, dropping Deviant? So I think you can give deviants to other players. But yeah, as far as I know, it is, dude. Oh, I mean, that's an interesting one, isn't it? Unless anyone can tell me there is. I don't think there's a way to directly trade, like with one person, is there? You know, like if you press Z, you can invite them to party. I don't think there's a trade screen. One of the very few things I would say kind of stands out as, you know, being a fairly staple of some games. But this one doesn't seem to have that, does it? I guess, yeah, because, yeah, you wouldn't want to drop rare things on the floor and have some asshole come and steal them off you, would you? But, yeah. I don't know what to, I don't know, Missy. I don't know, Missy, about Fallout. I feel like it'd be a wonderful game to play, like properly. Experience the story of Fallout 4 as a nice mod overhaul with a nice EMB, maybe. It could make for a nice backdrop while watching the show, wouldn't it? I don't know. Thing is, it's a bloody Bethesda game, isn't it? Is it worth the fucking hassle, man? Not sure it's going to count as through the lighting underneath there. That gorgeous, man. I can hear something running around. There's a speeder somewhere, boys. I knew you were there, me old mucker. I knew you were there. You little scally. Little scallywag! I think anyone can see it, dude. Yeah, if you drop something on the ground, it's free for all, dude. Because I'm sure we've done it on our own teams and we've not been pied up, dude. So yeah, there's no like player to player bartering, you know, where I offer you a deviant and you give me, you know, 1,000 energy crystals or whatever it's going to be. It'd be kind of a nice addition, wouldn't it? I know Starkey sells wood in his vending machine, but again, it's still exploitable by an asshole, you know. I could put a digby in for like 1 energy light, but it doesn't stop somebody else coming along and nicking it off you, does it? One of the things I really hope they add to the game, and unless someone can tell me again that it is in there, I love the fact that if you're in a hive, or if you give permissions, or however it works, that we can all enter one another's bases and even open and close doors. But I find it infuriating when I lock all my doors of an evening and then I come in the morning and all the doors are open because someone's been in my base. Because people are born in a fucking barn. That annoys the fucking living shit out of me. So it would be nice if you could make doors auto-close. You know, like Ark and a few other games. You know, you can manually open the door, but after a certain amount of time, it will close. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not like anyone can steal anything from your base, but it I don't know. In your headspace, it just makes it less yours, knowing any old Tom, Dick, or Harry can get in there just because someone left the window open. Very annoying. I like this MG, dude. This MG is pretty tasty, boss. There are auto doors. Oh, is it through power, is it? Ah, so electrical power. Well, alright, I mean, look, that's meeting me halfway, but I still think we should have auto locking of doors, to be honest. It would be nice, especially if you're on a PvP server. The last thing you want to do is wake up and find some asshole in your fucking base, isn't it? Lurking under your bed or something. Yeah, see, like CCTV cameras and things I think I've seen on some builds in Sanya. So that'd be kind of cool, right? So automatically opens if you're a friend. That'd be kind of neat. And the other reason I'd like to see, because they're a fucking pain in the ass. Closing doors actually are a monumental pain in one's dick. They're very fiddly, aren't they? I mean, I actually had to turn whispers off in the game because all the whispers near my fucking door. So every time I went to close the door, it would simply open a freaking whisper instead. It was very annoying. When I cracked my bat, I made sure I shut the door because I thought I bet that would piss Grum off. It does. It pisses me off fucking immensely, dude. It's like, you don't walk in your own home and leave the fucking front door wide open, do you? So why are you doing it in my house in a virtual video game, you fucking lazy fucks? The thing is, people don't close the doors, not because they're being assholes, because of what I've just said. They're a pain in the ass to close, man. But people probably do. They click twice and go, yeah, fuck it, I tried. They really are a pain in the butt, man. A pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. Did you manage to get your, whatever you were? Were you trying to get the electric eel, were you? Well, there's quite a few of these over here. I think last time I farmed these, I think I only had access to like 2 nodes. I'm not entirely sure what we do with Star Trace, but I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Does this stuff, is this stuff like random? Like in all locations on the server, or is this actually a spawn area where I am, if that makes sense? Yeah, put it on rotation, Wookie, yeah? It's fucking annoying, dude. Lazy ass bastards. Yeah, that would be nice, mate, actually. That would be another one. That's another thing that Ark did quite well. Might have been a mod though, to be fair. But yeah, you see, you can actually set whether the door actually opens inward, outward, or dependent on, you know, player direction, right? You right, Mr. Trump? Yeah, that would be nice, mate. Yeah. Like some sort of access authority, or even a digipad on them. What about if we just had basic door auto close or permissions, and then I have some fancier stuff on the electronic systems, you know, maybe? So, certainly, yeah, I mean, like, look, I'm not saying it has to be added, you know, the game's trash without it. It would just be a nice little area, wouldn't it, for them to flesh out a little bit more, perhaps. Certainly. Well, I'm going to go up there, then across there, and then maybe sail down into there. You're right, Ginger. Anyone else struggling to get a beta code? I think they've all been given out, Ginger. I mean, you are very late to the party now, dude. We're like 2 weeks in, so I think that they've stopped giving out codes. There might be some streamers or YouTubers that maybe are still doing some giveaways. A couple of them got given an extra few hundred codes. But I think their Discord stopped giving them out now, dude. The fancy dark wood-looking double doors can only be opened from one side. I've read about this on the content creation Discord. No, you're right. They do. Yeah, they're broken. No, you're absolutely right, dude. Yeah, I've read that. Yeah. It's in the ticket thread. You might be casting too far. I just burned through 45 tadpoles. Got 4 eels and 31 fish. Fishing seems to glitch out. I managed to get 1 eel and 1 fish from 25. You think casting too far out? What is that? What is that a thing? Like if you cast too far out, you don't get anything.
Someone getting tired of living.
Why are their health bars orange? Just out of interest, is that because they're a type of enemy, or health bars aren't normally orange, are they? Does each, because you've got like vultures. What are the enemy types? You've got the vultures, the Rosetta, and the deviants. Is it? Oh lordy, 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 lord. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's not good. Oh, dude! He's shooting through the freaking wall. Dude, you're crazy psycho, dude. You didn't actually hit shit, bro, but points for trying or what, man? Jesus. That about terrified me, mate. So the 13th, was it, Yola? Yeah, it's well, yeah, I mean, I wonder how many people are actively playing at the moment. I mean, it's a phenomenally good game, right? People are going to be playing a good game. And there's not a lot else out there at the moment, is there? And I think we've got Manalords. Manalords is a couple of weeks away, though, right? Isn't that like the bit closer to the end of April? We've got that bell tower, or whatever it's called. What's it called? Belfry. Mentioned it earlier. I think No Rest for the Wicked is going to be fucking huge. Although they're already out in arms on that one, aren't they? I noticed the let's throw them under a bus, because I think who makes it? What's the dev? Shit, can't remember now. There was a bit of dirty air, laundry aired back in 2021, was it? Where some of the people that had worked there said that it was supposedly... Oh, I don't fucking pay any attention. It's probably just some disgruntled little prick of an employee who was just shit at their job and they fucking got rid of them, no doubt. But, yeah, there's already a bit of a hate campaign on that one. Fucking nothing ever changes, does it? Unknown evolution. Amanda Hamill, a vulture. Since I came to this wreck of a town, I lost count of how many strange things have happened. The meat I was curing in a barrel disappeared just the other day, as if it was plucked out by a ghost. That happened to my bloody roast meat. And my water. They both vanished. Even weird was seeing a flying woman. I'm sure it was a woman. My eyesight's good enough to see those curves. Make a helicopter explode with a mere movement of her hands. Women, helicopters and birds aren't the anything in the air. I also saw a huge sea beast wreathed in stardust overlooking Nalcott Island. With wings connecting the head and membrane tissue on its body. Stardust really seems to have caused some strange paths of evolution. How bizarre, how bizarre. Morning, Annihilate. Morning, Joshua. Morning, morning, morning. How are we doing? Construct Sky. No. I don't. You know I don't do that, Smack. Thank you, dude. I don't take things from people I haven't unlocked, dude. Because what's the point in playing, bro? You know what I mean? It's. I mean, you've already said yourself that you felt like it's a grind. You know, you've already raced through, haven't you, Smack? Basically. To a point where you now feel like you've hit a grind that you're not happy with. You know, if you just take your fucking time, bro, chill out, mate. I don't want to take 15 digbies off Gaz and scars off you, bro. I mean, I appreciate the offer, mate, but you know I don't do it, dude. Got called into work after staying up, waiting for 7 PM, finished at 9. Have you got a bit of time off now in Ireland or not? Was it you that mentioned? No, maybe. I know whiskey's got a bit off. Yeah, I mean Starkey very kindly off. I tried his chainsaw out, but I decided not to try the mining tool. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh my god! Oh whoa! Was it not loaded? Oh my god! Oh Jesus Christ! I should have reloaded, shouldn't I? I should have reloaded, boys. I'm a bugger for it, man. The first game I've ever played where I don't reload like after every single fucking shot. Because of that freaking pistol perk that I got, which meant as long as it died within 2 shots, which it nearly everything did, I never needed to reload it. Are you allowed to do 14 hours? Oh, 5 hours sleep. I thought there was a limit to how much you could drive, or was that like doing things other than driving then in Ireland? I know they're quite strict with you lot, aren't they? Which does make sense. I mean, to be fair. But apparently, I don't know where I saw it in Ireland. I did think I was going to link it to you. I'm sure it was on YouTube. And it's like a couple. I can't remember where it is. I think it might be in China or somewhere, dude. I can't remember because I ended up clicking a couple of thumbnails, and so it's not uncommon on YouTube. But it's couples that actually truck, and they have those wonderful trucks with like the sleeping cabins in. So like one drives, right, and the other one rests. So it's 2 drivers. So it means the truck never has to stop, which is quite fascinating. And I can't remember where that popped up. I think maybe a YouTube Shorts thing. I don't know if they've, you know, stream it or something. And I did a bit of digging around, and there's quite a few little sort of quiet, you know, just a few hundred subscribers that do similar things. You know, like tag team relationships, doing various jobs. It's quite clever, actually. Amanda swore that helicopter crashed because of a flying woman. Bullshit, as if my brain is the size of a pea. Too bad a bunch of guys in berets took a step ahead of us and scavenged on that wreckage. They're clearly well armed and would be idiots to mess with them, sorry. The next morning they cleared out, and when we finally reached the helicopter, those guys had already snatched everything valuable, including the pilot. We could only hope there was something left behind. We found some ammo and weapon accessories, not bad. There was also some strange robot thingy. Whatever, we'll just take it with us. Jordan Donahue knows a thing or two about mechanics, and maybe he can salvage something useful from it. Right, so I'm presumably a little peckish. Take some water. Lovely. Alright, where are we, lads? Oh! Jesus, careful. So, that's part 1 then, isn't it? Oh, you're right, Chris. Sorry, Chris, I saw you earlier, mate. So sorry, man. Were you alright, dude? I didn't see you, mate. I just I was blathering on about fires and things, I think. How are you, mate? How's life treating you? Let me have a quick look at something. How would I look back? Is there a way to look at chat history? Oh yeah, you did. I saw episode 2 last night. I was blown away with the sets. You can't stop watching the show. That's what I was saying, Chris. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I first started paying attention, Chris. You know when she, let's say she uses the first aid kit, and I instantly, oh shit, man, because it looks pretty brutal, right? Yeah. It is. Fallout's really well done, man. Like I said, I'll just have to tune out the music, man. Maybe they can do a redub with a bit of racy music in it, Stranger Things style. Bit of Kate Bush instead of that weird old shit. What do you reckon, boys? Oh, sucks to be you, me old mucker. Sucks to be you. Do you reckon I can get through the... Oh, what the hell? Actually, I'm not going to be able to get in from there, am I? I thought I'd be able to float in. Well, yeah, actually, I don't need... I can do it from here, can't I? I don't even need to. I can just drop down. Okay, boys. Damn, that sniper's fucking good, dudes. And it's not even a good one either, is it, to be fair? I will be getting way better than that. You see if she burns. Oh, beautiful, dude. Absolutely beautiful, man.
Did you hear that?
We better take him, right? Oh no! That's caught me out so many times because it's different depending on which fence asset they've used, isn't it? So some of these fences you can shoot through, and some of them you can't. And I haven't really built up an adequate knowledge of what you can and what. I think this one you can, can't you? Yeah, I think this one. I think this one you can shoot through, but that one you definitely can't. You can definitely see where they've mixed assets. Morning, Jameson. How are we doing, sir? How are we doing? How's the family? Actually, I need to remember to use maybe some of my non-jerky food today, because otherwise it's just a waste of time picking it up, and it's I haven't made any extra jerky for 2 days. Oh, it doesn't take long to make it, but I don't want to run out. And I scrapped all my bloody what's-it yesterday. I don't know, all my grenades and Molotovs in. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My bad. Oh shit, that looks like... what is that? Is that actual, like, some sort of, like, poison gas? I've only been noticing it, like, recently. Whatever it is, I assume it can't be good. We want to get out of it, don't we? Yeah, not too bad, Jameson. Yeah, cracking on with it. Tired of all the fluff in the world right now, mate. Just gotta fucking crack on with it. Too much noise, Jameson. Do my head in, dude. Gotta mute it all out, bro. Crack on with fucking life, man. It's too fucking short, dude. Tired of it. Working from home today, Chris. I was in the office yesterday alone, so stuck on YouTube as Twitch is blocked. The stream ran well though. I was missing the just missing the chat. Oh, did you really, dude? Oh, nice one, bro. Yeah, and the only thing is YouTube. Although I'm using the exact same bitrate and everything, Chris. In fact, let me just make sure I've got that other thing up. Hang on. Shit, what have I done here? Yeah, I mean, I can see YouTube chat. The problem is, dude, I use the exact same bitrate and the exact same encoding setup for YouTube as I do for Twitch. But there is no doubt, right, that Twitch still at a native source looks better than YouTube on live streaming. It has this additional element of compression on it. But the thing is, dude, what I can do, Chris, is I can actually simcast at, say, the max bitrate on Twitch, which is 8,000 kilobits per second for partners, or should I say, and put a massively increased bitrate on the YouTube quality. So technically, I could have Twitch as you know it, and I have been invited into their beta as well. I was in the very first wave, weirdly enough. Where I can also choose bitrate for transcode options, but I haven't got around to setting that up yet. But yeah, I mean, in theory, what it would enable me to do is have way better archived content on YouTube, Chris. So at the moment, what's been happening is I stream on Twitch, and then I take what is essentially a highlight of the stream, and then upload it to YouTube. It's fraught with issues. Endless fucking issues. It's never as simple as you want it to be, man. It's a royal pain in the fucking ass, which is why I tend to do it in large blocks. But what I could do, I could stream on Twitch and have simcast to YouTube at a really high bitrate and end up with a better quality archive video on YouTube than anywhere on Twitch. So I need to have a look into it, bro. Just need to have a fiddle. But again, time, man. Time's rough. Time is of the essence, as they say. A new mag for the AK. Is that what I just got? Why did I just get one? Who the hell were those guys in the barrels? They're all wearing bulletproof vests and carrying guns I've never seen before. I'm actually a bit pissed today, to be honest, Joshua. I don't think I know how to target farm blueprint fragments for specific weapons. If that makes sense. It's the first time playing the game where I felt like, what the fuck are they thinking, dude? Not sure how I feel about that, man. Who the hell were those guys in barrels? They were all wearing bulletproof vests and carrying guns I've never seen before. Before them I saw a helicopter crash and I thought I'd go over to it. I guess I'd become a true scavenger if it's my first instinct. Lots of people saw the crash and it must have drawn a lot of them. The scavenging plan was ruined by their soldiers in berets, though. All we could do was watch as they dug up a woman from the flaming steel scraps. She must have been a passenger on the helicopter. After waiting a day to make sure the soldiers were gone, every scavenger in the area went right for the wreck. It's a pity that all I found was a damaged robot. Even worse, it turned on automatically and ran off when I was only half done dismantling it. This scavenging plan was a real failure. Customers can be jerks. No texting on the job. Always smile. Please restock the newspapers. I hate my job. Time to get out, mate. Get out. Do something fun, boys. I don't know, dude. I think the only way to get... See, the problem is, it isn't farming the fragments, because that's what I thought. That's what we needed to do. So we kind of knew, I think, weapon crates and obviously gear crates for the respective fragment type, right? So I've always thought that's cool. I don't know what I've never thought about what the respawn on those is though, you know. But once a day, you could definitely find quite a few weapon crates. And you could probably figure out, like, you know, the fastest path to each one in each POI. I don't know if they're consistent placement or if it's RNG placement. But anyway, the point being, I never thought it was going to be a problem. But I only found out today, Joshua, that not only are the fragments like quality based, and as we know, also type based. So for example, you might get Juggernaut blue, but it's also Juggernaut blue for a specific blueprint, dude. So like I've got a couple of scars and AKs, right? I've got, let's just say they are Juggernaut style, yeah, Juggernaut manufacturer, however they want to call it, yeah. And I've got loads and loads of the correct colour fragments for that manufacturer. But they're not for the right weapon, dude. What a massive pain in the freaking ass, dude. Oh, what the hell? Oh, did she that's going to be the one from up top, right? So you found out where the blueprint fragments for the AK crank is. You get the unlocked ones all at once from a mystery crate. So are you saying then that so that's how everyone's fucking doing? They're just fucking looking it up then. So it's not even a case of farming it. You just have to go to a specific mystery crate and it will unlock all the fragments for that particular blueprint. Do you know where it is, dude? Or what about the scar? I mean, everyone's using the scar, so what about the scar then? That's fucking wank, Swazza. That's just fucking wank, dude. It just makes a mockery of the whole thing then. So if I go and do that mystery crate, I literally unlock all the blueprints for that gun. It just makes it stupid, dude. There's just no reason to have it then, right? I could understand farming blue fragments to unlock blue Juggernaut weapons. But if all you've got to do is go to a very specific place to unlock it, then why fucking bother? Really shit system, man. Yeah. I mean, I've got this. I mean, I assume it's a half decent scar because it's a legendary one. The Last Valor look is what I'd like to unlock, but I can't even unlock a purple crank look at the minute. See, I wouldn't mind if there was like a silo or something where you had a chance of certain fragments dropping. I don't mind a bit of a grind, as long as I know where the grind is. There's not even a grind. It's like, oh, let's go to fucking Google and find out where it is. What a sack of shit. That's a lot of dudes over here. I'd love it if they make it so we could shoot through glass. That would be kind of really nice. Oh shit. Someone had a bead on me, boys. Two rounds left. Oh shit. This MG is so much better than those fucking AKs that I had. This thing is like laser guided super precision, man. With like, what was it? 80 rounds or something, is it? 104 rounds, man. Jesus Christ, that thing is beastly, bro. The thing is, I can't make it though. Maybe I should save this for bosses. Do you think I should really try not to use that and just keep it for bosses? The scar from the wish machine. Again, it's not about the blueprint, Crooked. It's nothing to do with the blueprint. It's the fragments for the blueprint. The one with the shot part. I don't know. Let me have a look, dude. I don't know, dude. Again, because it's all not. Don't know, bro. How to get open weapon crates. How to get open weapon crates. How to get open weapon crates. I don't know, dude. I think that whole system needs a serious fucking look at, man. And anything to do with the wish machine, go fuck itself, to be honest. I do not like that. I've built it. I don't think I'll ever fucking use that thing. Just purely out of principle. Have I actually got everything I needed? Oh, hang on. We could get the mystical crate while we're here, though, couldn't we? I'm gonna guess that's like gonna be a jumpy puzzle up there, isn't it? Look at the detail on this. Kind of crazy, isn't it? Yeah, there's got to be a way up there, isn't there? Look at that. Reminds me of something out of... oh, there's a dude on the roof, look. Like Star Citizen. You know, the Reclaimer level. Looks like there's a ramp here, doesn't there? Who the fuck said that then? Can we get it, sucker? Oh, look at those little explosive canisters up there. If only, bro. That's weird. I actually thought there was. Did she? Maybe we got the flame dot on her. How are you doing all right with it, Jaboshua? How? I mean, presumably, I guess you're ahead of me, right, dude? All these little details, these little, straight out of like fucking Blair Witch or something, dude. Kneecap. I thought I made a terrible mistake there. He's about to smash me over the head with a baseball bat. I tell you what, the amount of these I must have missed. Do they drop on, are they sometimes dropping from death, or are they just like in the environment regardless, do you think? Wow, that looks so cool. Looks like you can't jump onto a ladder and then insta-climb as long as you tap the F button. I think. Something I couldn't do in Dragon's Dogma.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I know. I tell you what, I had that happen twice, you know. I never mentioned that, Swazza. You know the silo where Mr. Wish is, yeah? You know the big Rosetta dude who drops the Rosetta card to enable you to open, like, the door where the clown area is, yeah? On 2 runs, right, I noticed that...
Did you hear that?
Because I was doing it a little bit semi-AFK, right? On 2 runs where that big backpack heavy got into the main room. So you know how he starts in like the area with the big long desk? On 2 occasions where he made it into the main entrance area, because I'd AFK'd a little bit, he didn't drop the card, dude. Now, that is not guaranteed, because I know on at least one, I can only think of one, where he got through Oh shit, oh shit! You can't pull a weapon out! Oh, dick! Fuck my life, bro. That's my bad. That was my bad. Big my bad. Yeah, on another one, I managed to... I killed him definitely once he'd crossed the threshold into the room. But he did drop a card that time. I didn't even realise that he was the guy that dropped the card. Because I was just in auto mode looting everything every time I'd done it, you know. But, yeah, I thought, shit, I can't open the door for some reason. That's why I backtracked. And on one occasion found the card. I just forgotten to pick it up, basically. But yeah, two occasions where blueprint fragment obtained agent. See, all I see there, or what I was seeing there, was agent, armor, purple fragment. Perfect, right? But it ain't, is it? Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. Can I get back up? So yeah, I don't know whether that's a bug or I was just unlucky. Obviously, it's not the kind of thing I wanted to test. So, but yes, because I was thinking, like, well, hang on, maybe he doesn't drop it. You know, maybe it's somewhere else. I hadn't paid any attention really to how I was getting it. How did I get up here a minute ago? Was it this one? Isn't this the same height as that though? Oh! That was close. That was seriously close, boys. Okay. What have we got left? We still have... Oh no, we've done everything. We just need the rift anchor. Holy shit. And I've just spotted it as well. It's over there, right? Where am I? I really hope they change it so that when you zoom in on your cursor. Because it's a real pain in that. It wouldn't be so bad if we could move the map further across. You know, like if we could drag it out into the water a bit so you could sort of like zoom out, zoom in. You restart on the server, you're level 25, just about to hit the big factory, you need one more anchor to start. Oh, right. But you've already got the scar and things, or is that not on this playthrough, Jabosh? What's Faith's thoughts on it, mate? Has she seen any more?
Oh, come on, buddy.
Because you were saying, like, she might like this one, right? What was that fucking noise there? What the hell, dude? What the fuck, dude?
Gotta reload if you wanna run now.
God, that is such a good gun, man. Oh, that's a bit weird. Alright, so you gotta aim a bit more. Okay, alright. Not where I thought the sweet spot was, to be honest. Seems to have quite a high flame proc rate, doesn't it, the LMG? I wasn't sure if it was just because we shoot more bullets, but it does seem to hit, it does seem to trigger quite a lot, doesn't it? Well, it's not going to put me off playing it, Wookie, but I think it is a shit system, and I'm not here to pretend otherwise, mate. I'm not trying to imply it's so bad it will put me off the game, but this blueprint thing needs a rethink, man. It's like on one hand they want it to be RNG, and on the other hand they're just letting it all be picked up from a single weapon crate, which to me just takes away all the fun of it. You know, you just Google shit at that point, right? How do I unlock a scar? Oh, look, you go to that base and do that. I just think it's lame. I just think it's really lets the game down. You know, they've got so many good systems. When there's a bad one, you wonder why, don't you? I quite like the idea of. I actually really like the fragment idea. I wasn't keen on it to start with because I didn't really understand it. But You know, I have no issues them adding in like silos where you have, you know, a good chance of certain things dropping when you kill the boss. I'm all up for doing some, especially if they can make it co-op focused. So, you know, we can actually really have some co-op fun. And all go and farm some blueprint fragments or something. But if it's just going to come from a mystical weapon, right?
Die and will be reborn.
Just falls into the same bland fucking clickety-click interactive map. There you go. The game's played itself, really. I think it needs it. She's sick now, so not caring much. Before she thought it looked pretty cool. She gave up quick trying to get a code. I think she would like shooting all the weird monsters. I think I'd say that combat is probably the biggest strength of this game. It's doing just enough to make it feel like it's not a run-of-the-mill janky-ass survival game. Look, it's not going to compare to something like The Division, right? But it's close enough that it just feels fucking good, dude. I haven't played a survival game with combat like this. You know, even the little details, like all the mods we can get. You know, the shitting dudes in legs and things, and stomping them on the face. You know, this is stuff I still don't see in many AAA budget titles. Not the full box of tricks. You know, some of them will do a few things. You know, some of them might do a few other things, but I think the combat is exemplary, dude. And you know, there's nothing to stop me playing this game like with a pistol. Pistols were perfectly viable. You know, I'm really enjoying the hitboxes, just the sniper rifle. I just haven't had this feel of gunplay for a long time. I'm really liking the LMG that I've got, but I mean, to be fair, it's a legendary LMG, so maybe it is a little bit OP, I don't know, but yeah, the combat, it's what makes the minute-to-minute so much fun, because obviously the rest of the game is great, you know, exploring. I love this idea of all the loot really just being simply, you know, like Nightingale. It's the exact opposite of Nightingale. So Nightingale, you know, you'll have a skin, and then there'll be a different skin, and then there'll be another skin, and then there'll be 3 other skins, and it's like 14 different types of fucking skins. Whereas this, it's like, you have like 45 different types of loot that all condense down into plastic. And I love that. I love how they've just said, like, stop making things convoluted. It's not fun. It falls into exact same category. I see every fucking mod do it in 7 Days to Die. Let's make 45 different types of sandwich. I don't want 45 types of sandwich. Anyone can come up with 45 types of sandwich, mate. I know how XML fucking works. It's brain dead modding, man. I don't need 45 types of sandwich. I just need the one type of sandwich that's going to be the path of least resistance. Yeah? By all means, have like 3 or 4 types of sandwich, you know? As long as they've got different, you know, buffs or whatever it's going to be. But more does not mean better, does it, man? She's not into third... Oh, she doesn't like third person. She's not going to like it then, is she, dude? No, loot is organised not by tier, but by type, isn't it, I think? So some things are classed as, like, I don't know what the official words are, but as in the official descriptions, but I think this sort of stuff that comes in here, materials, I think are like one sort of colour, and I think other things are another sort, possibly, Joshua. It's because I'm missing Swazza. I don't think I've had any bad hitboxes, dude. Normally you'll hear me go, what? I mean, to be fair, I'm not playing great today, so. Yeah, that's it. I mean, and that's what Nightingale did, you know? It's like, oh, I don't give a fuck. You're just making it laborious to play, man. I mean, by all means, have chicken, you know, and have beef, and maybe pork. That's fine, right? If you really want to. But, you know, oh, God. Honestly. It just sums up the whole survival genre, man. Let's just keep adding fucking stupid shit. that just doesn't make the game any more fun, right? Well, our mod's got 45 types of taco, mate, and yours has only got 1 taco. Therefore, our mod is better than your mod. We win the number of taco award. Fuck you tacos, bro. I think this game beats all of the games because this game's got caviar tacos. I don't know if that's a thing, and like anyone's ever put caviar in a taco. Maybe it is. News to me. I don't know much about tacos, though, to be fair. Yeah, and don't forget, you'd also then some oh shit, there's a dude coming in. Some on top of that, right, Swazza, it'll be color coordinated as well. So you'll get shit plastic, blue, green, and red. Yeah. So it's taking up 3 different inventory slots. This is not a good time to be reloading, bro. But I refuse to melee you. It's why she's not played Valheim. I think Buck's the same. But Buck's not a fan of third person at all, dude. I don't know if it's enough to make him like choose not to play games. I mean, I know he's like Helldivers, so I assume not. But yeah, I mean, I can totally get that. I mean, I do understand it. It's weird because I've always really liked third person, but that dates back to when I started proper gaming, I think, because I like to see my character. You see, because most of the games I started playing would have been on the certainly PC gaming. Would have been a focus on RPGs. So what's the point in having that really cool suit of armor if you can't see it? You know? And that's why I really like to me it's about the only thing Bethesda do well is good first person and good third person. You know, their games hold up well in both. I mean, obviously you have to solve all their janky animations and model that shit out. But I really like seeing my character. You know, there's something about playing The Division when you get, you know, whether it be the new weapon or even the little dangly fluffy dice on the back of your backpack. You know, there's something just inherently kind of cool about it, man. That's why I love, like I said, the Bethesda games for that, because, you know, if I want to be first person, you know, if I'm using magic or archery or ranged, I can. But, you know, if I'm immersive roleplay walking around, I can go in third person, see all my, you know, 45 different swords jangling off my backpack, and I just really enjoy it, man, you know? But I do get it. Although I've never understood why people don't like third person. I can understand having a preference. I think, although I'm still struggling a little bit, and I can certainly understand it if it's to do with PvP. You know, third person PvP lets you look around corners, which you couldn't do in first person. So it completely changes the battlefield, right? So I definitely understand that. But I love having my character on screen. Love it. I much prefer third person in general. Because I also love cover shooters as well, you see. So again, third person works really well for those. You got a frozen fish melee weapon and it's OP. I know, but no, not but. Sorry, I know Starkey had a big like haddock or something, which was a melee weapon. But to me, it just looked rigid. But to him, apparently, it was wiggling about as if it was trying to get off the hook. I actually did some fishing yesterday to try and buy the blueprint for one, but alas, I didn't get any. Oh yeah, 45. Imagine that, Dr. Gnosis. 45 tacos, mate. Why not, right? Oh, lovely jubbly, bro. That sounds like a lot of tacos, though, to be honest, mate. Depends if the character covers half the damn screen. Oh, yeah. Well, that's an interesting one. That's why Dead Space, before the remake, so the original Dead Space, especially on PC, was so fucking bad, dude. I mean, Isaac literally took up like fucking 1/3 of the screen, dude. It was fucking awful, bro. Yeah, I know what you mean there, but yeah, I get it. That totally makes sense. I still see it in other games. There's one that I want to stream. Space game, very much. Oh god, got the wrong gun out. Very story based. Fort Solace, I think it's called. And the character in that's very, very big. But to be fair, it's kind of like a story game, like a story. A little spooky. I don't think it's horror, but so I suppose again it depends to some degree. You're right, Mr. Alex. How are you, man? Yours is frozen and heavy attacks freeze the enemies. It hits for like times 2 of any other melee weapon I have. Nice, dude. Nice. I was saying to Shade the other day, like I know it wouldn't, you know, if you don't like shooting, you're not going to be tempted based on this comment, but there is no doubt melee builds are fucking viable as hell, dude. Both stealth melee and just murderous tank melee, right? No doubt about it. Yeah, you see this, Joshua, look. So that's got like a, like a pinky outline. I don't know what the difference is, man. Oh, now there's no outline, so fuck knows, bro. I thought we nailed that. I'd like a cooler melee weapon, but I only have the basic baseball bat. Yeah, I think I've had a lead pipe. I don't think I've got anything else on me. I think I've had a lead pipe, the baseball bat. What do you start with? I was saying at the end of yesterday's stream, guys, it would be fucking awesome if they went down like a Dying Light / Dead Island route. I mean, we've got all these. I can't imagine they won't at some point. We've got all these like elemental effects on bullets, you know, setting fire to things and freezing things that I've seen myself. But I haven't really seen that necessarily looked at in terms of the melee. But I mean, Bosch, sorry, was it Swazzer? You said you've got a freezing fish finger weapon, right? But it would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Like being able to actually modify weapons and put, you know, like circular saws on them and stuff. It'd be kind of cool, right? Now, let's be honest, though, they can do anything they want with this now. They really can. It's I just noticed this. Even going up that incline there, look, my sniper rifle still doesn't actually clip through the floor, look. Can't say that would happen in a lot of AAA games. You're liking this one, Mr. Alex. The craft in the building, I mean, it's what other survival games... I was saying the same thing, Mr. Alex. Yeah. I mean, you know, some of the best survival games out there have just sat on their asses doing fuck all for far too long, in my opinion, dude. It's nice to see that talent and good, robust management can actually make a pretty fucking cool game, dude. And this is based on my assumption that most of this game has simply bought assets off various UE plugin stores or even official. And they haven't, you know, they've just said, look, we don't have to reinvent the wheel here, you know? A tree is a fucking tree, dude. You know, there are literally like hundreds of assets available for UE plugin for trees. The same for textures and vehicles and weapons and all the rest of it. And it just goes to show, you know, you don't have to break a bollock to make a video game. You just need some creativity and I think some skill. And you can put together the biggest mishmash of janky fucking ideas and actually make a game that fucking works better than some games that do like 1/5 of the mechanical effort that this game puts into it. It's really weird, dude. I still sometimes think, like, you know, it's too good to be true in a way. And yeah, there are times when it looks a bit empty and a little bit, you know, less impressive. No, it definitely has its, like, huge peaks visually and content-wise. And then it sometimes has these, like, little troughs where, you know, it looks like, you know, just another asset flip game. But you know, like, it's like I said, the genius outweighs the jank. You know, 10 to 1 in this game. 45 minutes on the phone to my car insurer. Bless the woman on the phone. I was ripping into the company so hard. They wanted to more than double your... Oh my god, why, dude? What was their justification for that? I mean, well, did they give a reason why they want to double it? I mean, you can understand every year there's a bit of a hike in the things, right? Always trying to screw you for a few extra quid, but I mean, doubling it's a bit extreme, right? You haven't driven a car off a cliff recently, you know? It's now 20 meters off the... Oh no! Oh no, whiskey, really? Oh shit. Oh no. I mean... I was told it was on a... Isn't that supposed to be on a 10-minute cooldown? But actually the cooldown doesn't exist. I don't know if you've fallen foul of that. I mean, I'm sure someone said there was supposed to be a 10-minute cooldown on base moving or something like that, or even an hour cooldown. But it's not actually implemented. I'm back to say fuck goodbye to Star Citizen for this game. The game is in closed beta and it works. Well, I mean, to be fair, I know what you're saying, mate. I'm having a bit of a crisis of faith with Star Citizen myself, especially after today's revelation about Vulcan. I mean, what the fuck, dude? I mean, you couldn't make this shit up, bro. But, I mean, to be fair, I mean, you know, this game is a hodgepodge of, you know, assets and, you know, the borrowing / stealing of every other game out there. Whereas, you know, Star Citizen is unique. There is nothing like Star Citizen. Tech-wise, ambition-wise. That doesn't mean it's a better game. I do know what you're saying, dude. I do know what you're saying. Because if someone had... I said the other day, Mr. Alex, if I was sitting in a boardroom, right? And we'd got, like, a developer coming in. And we'd given them a 15-minute slot for a new game pitch. And they rattled off what this game's doing. To be honest, mate, they got laughed out of the room. It's like, what the fuck budget do you want? And they'd have given us something reasonable. And it would have been, there's no way. You can't pull that off. It's just not going to happen, dude. The project's dead before you start. You need to be more focused in your content. A mechanical implementation. You know, it's just, you're not going to build a world that big with that rollout of content on a 7-6 weekly cycle. It just can't be done, dude. And yet, they look like they're about to pull it off, mate. So, you know, to be fair... What would be interesting is, I think, what if another company was given $700 million US tomorrow to make Star Citizen? I wonder how much more streamlined that process could be, you know. As we said, that tech doesn't exist. But, you know, you've got to think, it's 10 years into development. Everything's come a long way in those 10 years, you know. If you were to start making Star Citizen today... would you see massively accelerated... I suppose it all comes down to server meshing, doesn't it? Server meshing is like the holy grail. Or should we be specific? Dynamic server meshing. I don't know, dude. I mean, we're still waiting, aren't we, mate? So it's like you say, Mr. Alex, this one works even in a beta, right? and Mr. Alex, it's free. And let's be honest, I think Star Citizen falls into one of two camps, right? You've got the people that spent 40 quid on it and no more, yeah? And they're like the happy citizens. And then you've got the fucking die-hard copium citizens that have spent 3 grand on the game. And they can't let go. They're not gonna let go. You know, fucking hell, no one wants to admit they fucked up and spent 3 grand on fucking shit, right? Yeah, oh yeah, it's Vulcanish. It's genius. Oh, it's absolutely Vulcanish. Yeah, oh, it's Vulcan through and through. You know the only fucking element of fucking Vulcan implementation in Star Citizen is if I see a dude with pointy fucking ears, mate. Because everything else definitely ain't fucking Vulcan, bro. It's true, but I want to play and enjoy. I have to rage all the time. Yeah. I'm not happy with blueprints, mate. I still think the blueprint system needs looking at. I still think it. I think it's convoluted, And yet, actually, as it's turned out, just pointless, you know? Just got my car insurance renewal. It's gone up to 40 quid. I'm keeping quiet because I think I've got away lightly compared to many others this year. Is this just a nationwide? It's just car insurance going crazy. So did they give you any explanation then in Ireland? I mean, why? I mean, you know, if Virgin was to ring me and say, oh, by the way, you're doubling your internet cost. I don't say, well, why? You know, that surely they have to justify it, right? Yeah, it is. This time next year, Rodders, yeah. But maybe they'll find out that CPUs have like multiple cores and multiple threads at some point. Maybe. I'm not fucking betting on it. The most infuriating thing that she made me go through all the details about my coverage and usage, which they already have, to then offer me a quote identical to another company I got a quote from, and it's still £30 more. I'd given up. Like I said, I've just got zero tolerance for any of this stuff now. Put the phone down. Fuck it. Go somewhere else. Maybe this game will start selling concept guns coming out in the future at some point. Yeah, or spaceships. I mean, let's be honest. If they added spaceships to this game, Mr. Alex, we've probably got Star Citizen, really, haven't we? Let's be honest, mate. Just add a Titan. Just sell a Titan in Once Human. I'd buy it. Come and land on Wookiee's base and open all his fucking windows. They changed quote from $14.50 a year back down to $7.90. Still £30 more than the quote I got for a Viva. God, that's a name I've not heard for a while. They'll 100% be selling. Oh, it'll definitely be cosmetics. Oh yeah, I mean obviously they've got to make money, and I think this is the point. You know, people. Oh, Grum. You know. Oh, they have to make money. They have to. I want them to make money. Otherwise, it's, you know, the project's never going to go anywhere, is it? Oh, I tell you what. Let's go and do that down there. Yeah, you know, I want them to make money, and if it's through cosmetics, God bless them. And you know, if I enjoy the game as much as I think I will, I will probably even buy a cosmetic or two if necessary. I've got no issues with that at all. Yeah, so just say fuck it. I'm going somewhere else in Ireland. Well, I mean, obviously you're not going to see it on stream, but I can see on the sand, like the ripple texture lines. Jesus Christ, that's mad, dude. I see the little rocks popping in over here. Be interesting for me, I think, because this is UE5, and I still don't know which build of UE5 they're working with, but it'd be really interesting to see if they are going to push the UE5 elements a little further, perhaps. We're going to take this out and then head down the head back down the coast. Almost feels like I feel like I'm at the beginning of Crisis 1 down on the beachfront here, man. Oh, that was a bad shot. How the fuck did that hit? Go Compare. Oh, is that GoCompare.com? I've never used it. Does it actually work? Was there a really annoying advert about Go Compare? What was the one with the little Weasley things? Ferrety looking motherfuckers. What outlet was that? Who's he fucking shooting at? I think he's shooting at a rabbit. Good morning, Alarian. How are we doing? How are we doing, sir? How's life? How's life, my friend? What are you playing at the minute, Larry? You playing some Final Fantasy, dude? I actually need to boot that up just to get a bit of muscle memory with my because I've changed quite a lot of my, well, not the key bindings, but where all my skills are. I haven't really had a chance to do any combat with them, and we found out a couple of nice things about the heads-up display and that. I still want to like fine-tune I quite enjoy that side of the game.
Did you hear that?
Made noise, dude. I made too much noise, boys. Beautiful. Very nice, very nice. Wonder if they'll add any. Has anyone found like anything? I mean, maybe it have underwater elements. Has anyone like found any like cave systems or little secret areas where you actually have to go underwater? I think we had one, didn't we? I think there was a little area in one of the main hubs where I could swim down underneath what looked like some bars. But ultimately, it didn't actually go anywhere. It was just a shortcut around the base, really. But it was still kind of cool to see that. You could definitely imagine, you know, well, boats, couldn't you? I mean, boats would be great. Imagine having a little inflatable raft or something. You can take it out, dive down to a sunken wreck or something. It's always the way, isn't it, Hilarion? But isn't it a nice feeling at the time? I mean, ultimately, you're always going to regret it, right? But isn't it lovely having a game that actually makes you think about it like a lot? It's not just turn it off and then you rubber band back to reality. Isn't it nice to have a game that you're thinking about? Or like, oh, I'll try that tomorrow. Or, oh, I didn't know about that. Oh, I look forward to seeing that. You know, so something that's like ticking away in the background. I think it's what we all want, really, in a way, isn't it? You know, a game that is even fun outside of the game. You know, talking about it, whether it be on a Discord or with a friend. Looking forward to the next bit of content. You know. I told Go Compare to go fuck themselves a few years ago. Someone crashed into my parked car on a street and they said I wasn't telling the truth and had driven into a bollard. Even though the wheel was caved in and they had to tow the car from the location. So Go Compare, you actually had insurance with Go Compare. I thought Go Compare was just a comparison outlet. I didn't know. So you're saying you actually used them as insurer? Or am I getting confused? I thought you know, you were looking for house insurance and a good deal. You go to gocompare.com and it would show you, I don't know, like fucking wherever the banks are and a couple of others, and you say, oh, you know, this one's a bit cheaper than that one. I'll go and give them a call. Is there a bit more to them than that, is there? My wife thinks wing mirrors are a disposable commodity. I have to buy car insurance of like El Salvador. She had a couple of incidents, has she, Bob? Just strap a Greg sausage roll with a mirror on it next time, dude, with a bit of duct tape. There was a boat with a chest in it I had to swim to, and I drowned. Oh, I haven't seen that shit. So there you go. So was that a quest? Or was that something you just found? Oh, that sounds really cool, dude. And you've seen 2 underwater places in a flooded village. And oh, what this, dude? I was talking about scuba gear the other day. I didn't know it was in the game. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. So maybe there will be boats and underwater exploration. Oh my god, that would be so cool. That would be freaking awesome. I love anything to do with the water, man. You see it so rarely in games these days. Oh, gas. Awesome. So hang on. Is scuba gear in the game in the sense that you can actually get it and use it? Or do you just mean that like, you know, like it's there as an unlockable potentially in the memetics or something? Shit. That dude just nearly blew himself. Oh my god, what the hell? No chance, man. I am the god of war, sir. Well, that's not good. Whoa! Holy shit, what the fuck, bruh? Unlucky reload, Drum. What an asshole. I actually thought I'd blown that drum up to kill him there. God, dude. What a badass, bro.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Open fire! Now!
Okay, alright. Why did I come here? Was there a reason? Loot resource. Oh, right, loot resource. Oh, there's some purple. I can see purple chests, I suppose. Yeah, it don't happen often, does it, Ilarion? Or it's short-lived, I find. So I'm a big believer in the classic honeymoon period video games. For someone like me, Ilarion, it's, you know, it's typically 7 hours a day for 7 days a week, right? So when I start a game, there isn't just a quick look, you know, for a few hours. I go in positively, you know, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. If I thought it was shit, I wouldn't be fucking playing it, dude. Even like Skull and Bones. I actually really like Skull and Bones, dude. And I have been back to Skull and Bones. God, she's a noisy one, isn't she?
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there! Open fire! Now!
I think we should go and put her out of her misery.
Get in there! Open fire! Now!
Where the hell is she, dude? Oh my god, there's like 3 dudes down there.
Get in there!
Don't just stand there gawking! Don't...
Get in there!
Do you reckon? Fucking shut up.
Open fire! Now! Attack! We're under attack! Attack! We're under attack!
This is what Bob's missus sounds like when she finds the Greg sausage roll wrapper. What is this, Bob? Bob, but what is this? Bob, but what is this? Bob, Bob, what is this? Bob, Bob, what is this, Bob? Bob. Oh, dear me. Explain this, Bob. Bob, explain this. Bob, Bob, what is this? Explain this, Bob. Oi, over here, man. Oh my Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Jesus, kneecap. Haha. Whew, Jesus. So someone had it. Oh, what was that? What was that? Sorry. You had 9 German ads. Are you in Germany? They're definitely going to put underwater content in, otherwise they wouldn't go through all the trouble of intensive swim animations and all that. Well, I've seen swimming in games where there's no underwater content, so not necessarily, and certainly not if it's, as I'm pretty confident it is, although I still haven't been able to track it down, if it's an off-the-shelf skeleton system for UE. So quite often you'll have swimming animations built in. Games will simply have the swimming animation, but you can't go anywhere. You know, you either are limited by stamina, or it's an invisible barrier after a certain amount. So just because you've got a swimming animation does not mean there's going to be swimming content or swimming traverses of points of interest. But it sounds like they've already got some of that in there, doesn't it? Wow, that was cool. No, I assume you're not using a VPN. You're not munching on a Savaloy or something there. Or would it be a Frankfurter, actually? What the fuck is a Savaloy? I mean, I know what a Savaloy is because I love Savaloys, but what is a Savaloy? What defines a Savaloy? I only know Savaloys like down the chippy, and they tend to be sort of like quite bright in colour, don't they? Like a reddish colour. And they have like a crispy, almost like plastic shell, don't they? it makes a really satisfying noise when you munch into it. I do like a cheeky Savloy. Savloy in the very salt and vinegary chips is a lovely thing, man. But what is a Savloy? What defines it? Is it a particular type of meat? Is it a particular like brand? You know, is it a, is Savloy a brand of like? I mean, what even is in a Savloy? Because I'm pretty sure there ain't a lot of pork in it. It does come across as a very synthetic-y kind of thing, doesn't it? I picked up a specialization that gives me diving gear, which is 40% oxygen and an extra 20% swim speed. That would be freaking awesome, man. That would be so cool if we can go. What about if they... Oh my god, dude. What if they had a submersible? Oh, dude. Or one of those, like self-propelled sort of little torpedo things that you can hold on to and whiz through the water, yeah? Oh my god, that would just be so fucking cool, man. I think this dude is shooting rabbits. I'm sure he is. Hang on, why am I not... Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. This MG is ridiculously good, man. I need... In order to maintain my faith in the blueprint system, I need to be able to make a really, really good machine gun. How would I go about... Have I got escape on this? So where is the sweet spot for that? Is it... That's weird, isn't it? It's... Yeah, that's fucking shit. I need to put a proper scope on that, don't I? Oh, hang on, I have got a scope on it. That is the scope. Well, that's a bit wanktastic, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, to be honest, I probably won't use it at ADS anyway. But maybe the scar. Maybe I should go and try and find that scar you've all got. Is it just me or some of the weapon and mystical crates actually hard to find? You know what I find, Wookie? If I just completely relax, yeah, and just walk around, shooting shit, I find it. Guaranteed. Never a fucking problem. In fact, half the time, it's like, holy shit, I found everything. I didn't even know, bro. If I actively go looking for the mystical crate, yeah, fucking hours, bro. Fucking weeks. I'll be in a garden shed for 16 hours and still not have found it. I'll have brought in searchlights and I still won't find it. So yeah, I think it's one of those things. However, mystical crates, and I must admit, this does seem to be a solid rule of thumb. If you... Oh shit, that's a powerful one, isn't it? Shit. He's a big boy, isn't he? Oh fuck! Oh, he's got a drone. That's not working. Oh, I thought they were barrels. I thought they were barrels. I was going to throw them at him. That's not a fight I'm going to win, boys. That's not a fight I'm going to win. This is where I need my sniper, boys. Let him burn for a bit. Beautiful, man. Fucking beautiful. Just constant sustain on that, man. Whoa, cheeky fucker. Got a bit of recoil on it, but it's not, you know, obviously what went full auto just wasn't prepared for that, and it needs to practice that a bit, but not bad, boys, not bad. I had an interesting one the other day, Wookie, where it was like in, it was actually in like some rolling stock in a railway sort of carriage. But yeah, I mean, yeah.
Who's there? Open fire! Don't just stand around.
Actually, there's no one in that room behind me. Oh, there's a dude there. Oh shit.
I'm reloading. Someone cover my wounded. Quick, I need a medic.
Is he dead? Oh, she's dead. What the fuck, innit? Okay. I remember a little place like this. And it took us to a boss, didn't it, if I remember? Is it the same place, or is it just another locale? I don't think I've been down the shore. How many energy links do I have? 43,000. People kept telling me that energy links were going to be a problem. I call you didn't play the game properly on that. Every day I have more energy links than I started, dude. I know some energy links are quite expensive on the unlocks, but there ain't that many fucking unlocks. I really have not had any issues with energy links. Like, none whatsoever fucking ever, man. I don't think there's anything else in there. Right, I think we'll head back, go make some ammo. Oh, boys. Don't think there's anything else in there, was it? Didn't that look gorgeous with that light? Isn't that beautiful? It's a shame because obviously at my end there's like no aliasing at all, like none. It's like everything is perfectly fucking smooth. But because of course we're in at 1080 on Twitch, there's quite a lot of jaggies, but it's phenomenally clean, the image. Like, phenomenally clean. And not overly sharpened. It's, it is a very, very nice, well, you know. Well, when you've not got this, where you can see a long distance and it looks a bit barren and a bit empty. But, you know, most of the time, with the lighting, and look at that, isn't that gorgeous, man? For a fucking free-to-play, what is basically a survival game, right? Go and boot up Survive the Night. It's a game I spent fucking 30 on, I think probably 35 quid on. And fucking come back to me, man. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Absolutely fucking atrocious, mate. Right. Back home. That was a good run, dudes. We did alright there. Oh, did I miss the blue? Ah, don't worry, dude. Right, so let's make, what do we want? We're going to want to make some steel sniper rifle ammo. I'll kind of make that in batches of like 500. Seems to be about right for me. Any cost? Oh, yeah, because I used a lot of this upgrading the MG, didn't I? I kind of regret it in a way. Should stop upgrading things that I can't actually use. Although, having said that, you know, hang on a minute. Have we actually seen if I have unlocked that MG? Because we only looked at AKs, didn't we? One of these. Oh, fuck that. It's this one, isn't it? Does anyone know where I... So let's put this to the test, right? Is there a way for me to find out how to get the 80 Juggernaut exceptional quality blueprints for that gun? Is there a place to go and look that up? Oh, that feels better. My back is in agony, dude. No, sorry, look. I think everyone's giving them all away now, bro. Learn Chinese. What, really? What, hang on. I'm not talking about the weapon characteristics. I'm talking about the blueprints. Well, I'm Googling it. I'm going to put it to the test. Okay, so what are we going to get? Open human? Once human. Once human. RPD. Boom, boom. Fragments. Location. Penis. Oh! Okay. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Shit, there's a lot of shit. I don't want to watch YouTube videos. Oh, fuck. No, I can't look through all that. I'm not seeing like an easy guide, you know? Again, we're not after blueprints. We're not after blueprints. We're after blueprint fragments specifically for this juggernaut, dude. Yeah, you can upgrade blueprints, yeah. Obviously, I need to fuse it first. And in order to fuse it, I need 80 of the perfect fragments. But they also need to be for the RPD. And I have no idea how to do that, so... We can learn Chinese, because we've got that googly thing, haven't we? There's a Google app, can't remember what it's called. And you just... Basically, you just hold your phone up to like the Chinese writing, and it auto-translates it for you. Oh, hang on. RPD Boom Boom fragments are in the next Wish Machine rotation. It might, right, anything to do with the Wish Machine instantly is a massive fail for me. I fucking hate this fucking thing. This thing is going to be what stops me playing the game. I already know it. I hate the idea of this. This is pure fucking gacha. In that case, this game's got a major problem for me. Anything to do with this machine is an instant fail. It's just fucking dumb. This is mobile gaming at its finest. I've got 43,000 energy links. That is a big disappointment, boys. A big disappointment. So I can't unlock it anyway then. Should I have a look, Star Mage? Hang on, let me have a look, dude. I can do that in here, Connor. I can do it when we do that, yeah? So if I go back to, what, this thing? So this is the RPD Boom Boom Light Machine Gun. This is the RPD Icebreaker. I mean, what did you say, sorry? Just the skin version of the RPD? No, they're completely different. I mean, this has got ice, this has got fire. So, I mean, completely different. Different damage... Everything else looks similar. I mean, I could go down that route. I mean, I could do this one, couldn't I? And then like pimp this one out. Squidward. No fucks were given. Yeah, I mean, I could go down. I could do this one because at the moment I can't repair this. You see, so this one that I've got that I'm using, I've spent quite a lot of points on. I've got to stop upgrading shit that's gonna break. You know. You had 250,000. What? Yeah, I don't see how you can have a problem with these, man. Unless you bum rush in the game, quite frankly. Stats are higher too. Yeah, it's not the same. What about... Alright, so hang on. What about one of the ones that you guys have done? So you guys have unlocked the Scar, haven't you? Oh, if you dismantle it before it breaks, you get all of your upgrades. Whoa, do you really, Swazza? What, for real? What, for every upgrade rank? Dude, that's nice, bro. Holy shit, now that is quality of life. Oh, shit. That's a game changer, dude. Go fuck yourself, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Holy shit. Even the Stardust as well. No fucking way, bruh. Game changer. So that means using and pimping out found weapons is Jesus. Right, so go back to this, right? Have you guys unlocked the Valor or the Outsider? Because everyone keeps telling me the Scar's really good. Has anyone actually got either of those? And can tell me how to go and get the fragments? Because I've got the blueprint. I need the fragments. You've got the Scar, Mr. Alex. Which one? Outsider or the Valor? Oh, hang on, what's this? And someone told me to craft and sell canned meat, which is 1,200 energy links. I had 200 of them. Canned meat. I've seen this. I've seen something about canned meat, dude. Is there not like a... Do you have to make a cannery? Or is it in here? I've seen canned meat somewhere, dude. Teach me the way, bro. Teach me the way. Maybe in the cradle? Farming, maybe? I know I've seen this. I'm sure I have. I've got cooking... Oh, what's cooking 2 give? Pan fry... No, so it's not in there. Cooking 3, maybe? Ah, here we go. Canned... Is it this stuff? Canned lunch meat. Oh, you need goat meat. How the fuck do you get goat meat? I've never even seen a fucking goat. Goat meat? It all says goat meat, dude. Can you use any meat? Oh, you've only got the purple scar. Alright, how do I unlock the purple scar fragments, guys? You can't do this. Oh, right, so basically if you are short on energy light, unlock the kitchen set and the tinned meat stuff, yeah? What's the kitchen set? What's that? Is that a placeable? I've already got an electric oven. I've got the electric oven. Look. Wonder how much tinned meat I've got. I think I've been classing purples, right? I've already got 24, dude. And these are worth 1,200 each. Fucking hell, bro. Who'd you sell it to? Who's the muggins? He's buying tin meat at 1,200 a pop. You make 100 aluminium ore and melt it. Make 100 meat and then make the canned meat and sell it. Fucking hell, Mr. Alex. Well, there you go then. So energy links. Who gives a fuck, right? You've got the outsider. Hang on, let me come back, dude. So this AK, right? This. So where do I go to get this, guys? Anyone know? I've got the blueprint. I need 60 stranger, excellent scar fragments. So how do I do that? Oh god, it's fucking freezing in here, man. Nice one, Mr. Alex. I didn't know that. That's brilliant, dude. The machine is all free to play. Well, it's not though, is it? There is no way in fucking hell that machine is going to be pure free to play by launch. And if you think it is, I feel sorry for you, mate. There is no fucking way that this thing is not going to be a way you can spend money, mate. Not in a million fucking years, dude. It's not the one that spams a lot of demons who want to destroy your Stardust. Hang on, what's that? Converting the cortexes will give you the money. I think it may be the wish machine first list. If it's anything to do with that, I just refuse to do it. I'm just not interested. Right, let's take these. They've already stated that the machine will never have anything but Starcrom for rolls, and Starcrom only comes from completing seasonal challenges. What, really? What? So this thing won't ever be pay to win? Well, I shouldn't say pay to win. Pay to skin, I suppose. Derek explained that during an interview. Well, I'm sorry, but I mean, without being the shadow of reason, I mean, people say a lot of things, don't they? I'm gonna have to mute the game out because this thing is copyrighted. I just find the whole thing abhorrent, whether it's pay to win or not. I just don't find the whole thing annoying as fuck. But again, I mean, I'm sorry, mate. There's nothing to stop them adding in here, is there? A skin. You know what I mean? And adding another whatever it is. Currency. I just find the whole thing abhorrent. I fucking despise this. With like all of my fucking heart. It's ugly. It's fucking pink. It's dumb. It's not even a mini game. The music is DMCA-able. What happened? I just hate it. I fucking despise this. Just get me the fuck out. Just get me the fuck out of that fucking sack of shit, dude. It's fucking awful. It's got to be. Just don't start, man. I'm enjoying the game. Just ignore that. Maybe I could build a wall around it. So blueprint for so basically it's a one-armed bandit that you're telling me isn't going to be packed. Yeah, fucking there's no fucking way, boys. You're delusional. Absolutely fucking delusional that that's not going to have a way to pay. You must be fucking living in cookie land, mate. Let me sort my headset out. Do I have sound? Do I have sound? Yeah, you see, you just reinforcing my point, Dart. So you stood here, right, in front of this dumbass fucking machine, yeah? 40 fucking times playing an RNG bullshit virtual lottery. When you could have been out defeating bosses, hunting through fucking the map and finding cool new places to go, or grinding a silo with your friends. It's just dumb, dude. It's fucking dumb, dude. It's fucking boring. It's mobile gaming. It's not entertaining. It's not engaging. It is fucking brain dead, bro. Fucking brain dead. Designed by a mobile fucking... it's fucking hideous. It needs to fucking go. I'd rather run the clown silo like 10 times. You know what I mean? Or just let me go to a store and buy what I want. Instead of like, virtual fucking corner of a pub fucking... what do they call it? One-armed bandit. It's just fucking dumb, dude. Now everyone's like, we're going to give a fuck whether everyone's the same. No one possibly can say that that's why they buy video games. I'm sorry, but let's not fucking act like a bunch of dicks. This is... you don't go, oh, that's really cool, let's go and buy the game, do you? I mean, come on, dude. That's just lame content, and you fucking know it. Anyone that's going to defend that has lost the fucking plot, mate. Absolutely shocking. And like I said, there's no way that's not going to get monetized either, is there? Couple of cheeky quid for a couple of crystals. Right, what are we doing? We want to make... did we make the ammo or not? Did I make ammo? 1,500 steel... oh, shit, hang on, I don't think I made... I needed it for the sniper rifle, didn't Sniper rifle AP. Hang on, did I just make 500 of this? Hang on a minute. That don't seem right, dudes. Fuck me, I'm getting through that, ain't I? Sniper rifle armor penetrating. 3, 4, 500. I tell you what, that's getting fucking expensive, boys. Isn't it? That's Jesus Christ, I'm getting through some Stardust today. Proper getting through it. In fact, didn't I have over 1,000 at the start today? I might want to calm down on the armor piercing. Again, you see how fucking brain dead that comment is, Smet? How utterly fucking look, it's like coming up with the solution to the problem that never existed, right? It's just dumb, dude. It's just RNG gacha bullshit. And if you can't see that, then I can't help you, mate. You know, there are so many better ways to introduce like cool shit into a video game. Like actually expending some fucking effort and having some fun, rather than standing there at a virtual one-armed bandit, right? Listening to fucking dumb music and alpacas. Yeah, I think I should just drop the AP stuff, to be honest. That's what I was doing, but I thought I'd treat myself. Although having said that, hang on, I didn't take it off the crafting bench, did I? Steel. Oh, I didn't take it with me. That's why, guys. Or did I? Gear, sniper rifle, accessory, cosmetic. Oh, no, it's accessory, isn't it? 900. I never took the 500 last time, guys. It's not as bad as I thought. I was going to say, how the fuck did I get through? I didn't even do any like major content. I was going to say 500 rounds just like clearing a small beach hut. Right, where are we going then? So let's go to tasks. Bounty task. Eliminate the dragon's bone. That sounds kind of cool. This one's the treasure, but let's do this one. I like the idea of dragon's bone. Khaleesi's just landed at Dragon's something in our watch of Game of Thrones. I'd like to know why no one moved in. She travels all across the ocean, right? To the is it the Targaryen family home, yeah? And like, there's no squatters there, bro. Like, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? Well, it's not about that an island. I'm sorry, mate, but I mean, I don't know whether you're like just trying to be funny, but it is shit. It's not a case of trying to find something. It's dog shit, and I can't. I'm not going to be positive about it. It's fucking dog shit, dude. The wish machine is fucking dumb. Everything about it. It looks dumb. It sounds dumb. It fucking is dumb. All right. I'm still going to play the game. But I'm not going to, I'm going to make excuses. It's not a really good idea, mate. Oh, you know, some people might really like it. I don't give a fuck. It's dumb. Why don't I use the motorbike? Because I like walking around, dude. I like looking at the bunny rabbits and the raccoons and looking at the sights. I'm not a fucking goldfish with the attention span of a fucking 4-year-old, dude. I think that's the answer to that question. I'm in World 3 now. I will visit you these days with some beer after lunch. Can we make beer? Oh, apparently, actually, we know we can make beer because apparently beer cures insanity. I'm thinking of using this with a girlfriend. I'm going to sit here in the middle of the living room with like a crate of Stella, like completely pissed, yeah, wearing a man nappy, and say, well, I'm testing it. Apparently, if I drink copious amounts of alcohol, I will be more sane than anyone else. Well, what is the point, right? What is the point in having a discussion on a stream, Annihilate, being dead serious here, right? If everything I say, we just go, oh, well, everyone's different. Some people might like it. What is the point in that comment, dude? What are you trying to achieve? Are you just trying to wind me up? Are you just trying to be a dick? I mean, we can say that about anything, couldn't we? What's the point? It's about having an opinion in it and saying it's shit. We don't need to permeate every element of our conversation with, oh, well, some people might like it. Yeah, it might be alright for some people. And what's the point, dude? What does it achieve? It's a meaningless comment, right? And it's just going to wind me the fuck up. So avoid that shit. Yeah, avoid being a dick. You know what I mean? It achieves nothing, doesn't it? You know? It's like, some people might like it. Well, fucking no shit. I mean, some people might like shoving their fucking dick in a cheese grater. I'm sure they fucking do, but I ain't gonna talk about it, am I? I'm a vocal minority, but I'm not, am I? That's my point. Now you are being a dick. Because, because like, literally no one's gonna like that wish machine, are they? Because it's exactly what it is. It's a gacha minigame. So don't be a dick. You fucking dick. Jesus Christ. The fucking dicks are out in force, bro. It's alright to say things are shit, boys, alright? You don't have to play that bullshit game that the real world's trying to force down your neck. Or don't fucking offend anybody. Or don't have an opinion. Oh, fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, I don't know what to say. I'll sit on the fence, bro. It's alright to have an opinion. It's alright to say things are wank, boys. When something's shit, call it shit. You'll be a lot happier. Trust me on this, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a safe place, boys. Don't be like the rest of the world. This ain't fucking Twitter. Fucking hell. It's gambling. This is interesting. I read something about this, right? Hasn't the Chinese government, right, banned one? I believe this is right? In gaming, yeah, in China, if you're a developer, right, you cannot offer first purchase bonus. So say you've got a game where you can buy things for real money, yeah? I don't know if it's been implemented yet or if it's about to be implemented or what, but you can't offer, say, a discount on your first purchase. So like, you know, like you're gonna buy 6 jelly dildos, yeah? Oh fuck. And you get like you get an extra 10% for your first purchase, yeah? You're not allowed to do that. You can't do it. And that apparently they've also banned daily login bonuses for games, which I think's fucking brilliant, dude. I think that's like fucking. I mean, like fucking not China all you want, but it sounds like they're fucking clued in on some of this shit, boys. Oh, hang on, careful. Fucking hell, these guys are pretty good, man. I'm actually in danger of dying here. Come at me, bro! What does red headlights mean on these guys? Are they oh shit. Oh fuck, that's gonna work. Oh, you cheeky. Oh, you can shoot the arm as well, boys. I don't know that. Well, that kind of makes sense, but I've never tried it. Use the scope. Dude, I am a fucking dick. Don't be a fucking dick. I am a really fucking good shot in this game, and you fucking know it, bro. I've got more hours in this game than you, and I'm a fucking badass in this. I am a fucking laser precision guiding. I could work for the US fucking government as a drone pilot on that fucking badass, bro. So don't fucking come in here being a dick, right? Saying that... Say that I need to use a fucking scope, mate, alright? I'm a fucking... dude, you lot are pissing yourselves with your little shitty SMGs. Brain spray fucking... useless fucking bastards, alright? I'm a demon of once human, bro. It's It's not. And also, fuck off. It's not. It was a bad moment, Alex. It's not gambling yet because you can't buy those points with cash. We'll be. Oh, but hang on. That's bullshit, right? Without being funny, right? Just because you don't. I mean, like, look, we could gamble with my testicles, right? It doesn't mean you have to buy anything. I can say, Gaz, I bet you I can hit 4 headshots in a row, right? And like, if you lose, you've got to cut off a testicle. And if I lose, I've got to cut off a testicle. You don't have to buy anything to gamble, do you? I mean, that's the whole point. That's why Belgium stepped in at one point, because it was getting a bit washy, wasn't it, you know? So just because you're not buying anything, don't mean you are still gambling, aren't you, in a way? You're still using in-game currency, one could argue. And how do you get that in-game currency? The most valuable asset you own. Time. Huh? Just saying. You know, there's different ways of looking at it, boys. Where'd you get wish machine currency? On the cash shop. Oh, sorry, no, you get it for free playing the game. Oh, until the game launches. But I don't know, dude. I fuck knows. I just fucking hate it. I just got no interest in it. I just find it dumb. I've never, ever got any satisfaction out of a video game of playing like a lottery win. I mean, why not? I'd rather farm the same boss 1,000 times and get the drop and get that eureka moment. You know, the dopamine hit? I'm not a gambler, so I couldn't give a fuck about putting digital currency into a digital fucking one-armed bandit on the vague hope that I might actually get some fucking bit of digital loot. It's not interesting. It's literally the definition of shit games design. There is no way around it. It's not even open for debate. It's just a shit way of doing it, right? You want to decrease the grass texture, but all it does is make the environment flicker. What, by reducing... I need to go back, guys, because I can't pick up the loot. Now, this will be interesting. You see that loot there? You've got to assume that's going to disappear when we zoom out, right? Zoom out. When we teleport back, yeah? Has anyone tested this? How does loot work? Is it based on distance? You know, if you're X amount of meters away, it despawns, perhaps? I needed to use this, didn't I? I didn't scrap all my loot. Right, loot. Wrong one! Holy fucking balls, dude. For some reason, right, I've got it in my head, yeah, that this thing is like, you know, a machine, right? And I'm trying to strip out the nuts and the bolts, right? So I think, oh, I've used my spanner. No! Dude, don't use the spanner. The spanner's not the way it works, right? Every fucking time, dude. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hang on, I'll have to be out. Hang on. It's these things. Starcrom. Used for purchasing items in the season shop, obtained through season challenges, rankings, purifying echo stones, and journeys. Apparently. How do I get out of that? So that answers that question. It's a fucking piece of shit is what it is. Right, okay, back in there. You believe it's based by time? Really? So despawn's the same as like respawn of mobs, is it? Like 10 to 15 minutes? That's quite cool. I didn't know. So in a way, I mean, so in theory, I mean, we haven't been. So you reckon if I go back there, even though we've travelled a huge distance, you think it might still be there, dude? Surely not, bro. It'd be very impressive if it is, but I'm going to turn the gamma up, Wookie. What about that? Shall I play the game and turn the gamma up, mate? Yeah, I'm. Oh god, fucking. Oh, that's tonight, ruined, boys. God, fuck my life, dude. Text messaging. The joys of text messaging, boys. You like the graphics, but what in this, Mr. A? It's a very good looking game, dude. It is. And it's like I said a couple of hours back, you know, technically with UE5, they can make this game look loads better, bro. They are definitely not using the full box of tricks with UE5. The thing is, though, they might not be doing that, because don't forget this is going to be a mobile game. And I think, Derp, you know a bit about this, don't you? Apparently the mobile game isn't going to be like, how did I describe it? It's not going to be like a supplementary game. So it's like a, you know, like a little mobile variant where you do things and, I don't know, like send out drones to go and get resources which then come back into your proper game, if you like. Apparently the mobile game is the same game, dude. So whether or not they've got to, you know, have some considerations in how they co-develop a mobile platform, iOS and Android, and also have it running on a modern-day PC through Steam, for example. So maybe they, you know, maybe it's not just a case of turning things on and off, but despite what some people might believe, you know. So there might be some concessions they're having to make. It's, you know, I mean, from what Derp said, you know, I could literally log out now, turn on my mobile, well, my mobile phone probably wouldn't run it, but turn it on and just carry on like where I am. You know, I'm doing this, I'm aiming this gun, I'm looking at these same screens, I believe. I mean, obviously I'm sure, you know, for a UI on the phone that will be changed, but for all intents and purposes, I'm still playing the same character on the same server. You know, it's not. We can't. I think. Valko says something like, do you remember Fallout Shelter, which was kind of like a supplementary addition to Fallout 4, was it, I guess? Or maybe Fallout 76, I can't remember. But, you know, but it most definitely wasn't the same game, was it? You know? Yeah, so this dude's respawned one. I was going to throw a grenade at him, but apparently I'd only be throwing some cornbread or maybe some pancakes at him. Who the fuck, dude? You ass cake! Oh my god, there's million. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. These guys are not fucking around, boys. Oh my god, dude. Hunter killers, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ, that did some big dick damage, didn't it? Holy wow. Okay, boys, okay. I seem to be stuck on something. Oh my god, they're everywhere, bro. I've never really seen them out and about like this before. This is cool as fuck. Let's go back in. Mobile with cross-platform with PC player. Isn't that what I just said? It's not a mobile. It's not a mobile game. It's cross-play. Hang on. Isn't that exactly what I've just said? Why are we saying that I'm wrong when I'm not? You been dicks? Have we been dicks? Hang on. Oh! Ow! Wrong weapon. It's my ranged baseball bat, look. There we go. The game is way smaller on mobile. Well, that's because I'm playing on a giant screen. Whereas on a mobile, it's only a little thing, isn't it? So that's fucking obvious, isn't it? Oh my god. I can't, I've broke the fourth wall now, Alex. I can't maintain the troll today, mate. You win. Alright, you win, mate. I just couldn't. Even for me, that was just not subtle enough, bro. The gloves are off. Alright, you win. You win. You saw through it, mate. You got me to break my golden rule, man. I'd like to point out I quite like the wish machine. I really like the music, but it's DMCA-able, so I can't use it on stream. Oh god. Fuck you all. Fuck. I was really going for it today as well. It all started off with fucking shit burning in Copenhagen. It's fucking get over it, right? Oh fucking hell, man. Oh, I feel like you broke me today, chat. Yeah. The tune is actually really good on it. Really, really fucking good. I think even Missy said something about it was quite a catchy little jingle. But yeah, I got my hardest ever DMCA strike on Twitch and YouTube. Like, proper told off about it, dude. That they were not happy. Like, normally it's just YouTube sort of so, oh, I don't think you should play that, Grubby Bear. We're not gonna send you a letter of naughty, but you must do better, sir. But yeah, I got a double like don't fuck around notice. God damn it. I tell you what, guys. ALX beat me there, bro. I took the bait. As soon as I saw it, I thought, shut up, Grub. Don't say it, bro. I couldn't help it, man. I just, fuck. Oh, dear me. Beaten by Mr. ALX. Right at the finish line as well. Fuck you, ALX. Fuck you. You bastard. What I will do is if we can't figure out a way like legit today. Oh, that was close, man. That was close. If we can't figure out a legit way today with the blueprints, what we'll do, we'll get a coffee tomorrow morning. I'll put on a little bit of like pegboard nerds or whatever it is in the background. Mute the game sound out, and we'll have a little play with the bloody thing. See if we. Oh shit, wrong button, dude. Yeah, so see if we can actually get the blueprints. I mean, all jokes aside, I still think it's a system that I don't know. I mean, like I said, it's not exactly the most engaging gameplay, is it? But I was surprised as well. I mean, again, on a very serious note now, it's not even a mini game. I thought it was like, what do they call it? What's that thing like the circus where you have to smack them on the head? Whack-a-mole, innit? It's not even whack-a-mole. You know, when I first saw it, I was trying to hit as many as I could, and I noticed as soon as I hit one, it stopped me from doing anything. And then we started thinking, like, because some of them have got like a mining helmet, haven't they? And others have got like a little box. So I was thinking, oh, right, okay, so it's not whack-a-mole, but if you hit like a particular type, maybe, then that's, you know, one might give you X and another one might give you Y. But as far as I can tell, there's no game there, dude. It's literally just like, yeah, there's nothing to interact with, is there? You just hit one on the head and you get a reward, I think, unless someone can tell me that I've misread it. But Mr. Wish Deviant, what does it do? Well, it depends on who you talk to. Some people say it's like a really good combat Deviant, and other people say that it's absolute dog shit, dude. So I don't really know, bro. I think Wookie said that he had it out and it did a whopping like 20 hit point damage over a 3.5 hour period, beating up a small carrot. You don't even need to do the whack-a-mole part. You can skip. Yeah, I saw someone did actually say that. Yeah. So you know, I mean, like, oh God, I mean, even if it was like whack-a-mole, and if you could get like, you know, like I don't know, like maybe if you hit 10. You know, 10 was like a good count in say, you know, 15 seconds or something, or whatever, arbitrary numbers. You know, if it was, at least if it was whack-a-mole, you'd feel like, and you get 10 or more, you get like a much better chance of getting a good reward. Do you know what I mean, Wookie? It does feel like a really weird part of the game, to be honest. It almost feels like a remnant from something else. I mean, to be fair, I quite like it as a concept around the lore with Mr. Wish, and you know, I mean, it kind of works from a gameplay perspective, but well, sort of a game lore perspective, but I still think it needs refining. There's an option bottom right to press enter. Yeah, and you could. Didn't you say you could do 10 at a time as well in Sunny Owl? So you don't. You can't just like literally like just like spam through. You know, just ignore it and get the loot. It is. It's a very weird thing. Mind you, I think aren't Story Studio. Are they not? I think they've only ever made mobile games before, haven't they? Which makes this all the more, like, fucking impressive, really, doesn't it? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, bro. He's not down, is he? Is this a respawn of the boss? Don't want to be doing that, do I? I swear I get her. Lessons. Fucking hell. Oh shit, that hurt. That ain't gonna work. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it more. It's my first death, I think. Well, first proper death. Why is the heal not working? Oh shit, that was weird. It's like he was doing the animation, but nothing was happening, dude. I need to be more careful, man. Oh, dude, I'm panicking now. I'm panicking. Mr. Alex, I'm panicking, bruh. I'm panicking. You click skip game on the wish machine and just collect the loot. So, on a again, bit more serious note, if you wanted to just sit there all day, yeah, pulling the buttons on Mr. Wish, well, let's call it the wish machine, correct terminology, right? What would you farm? It's those purple things, right? How do you farm those? Kind of weird. I don't actually have that angle, do I? That was a bit strange. Yeah. 10 times is 1 whack, 10 prize, not even 10 whacks. So, yeah, I get it, yeah. Yeah, so you don't even need to be in there for long, do you? God, my aim really is off today. And it's definitely not hitboxes. That's me just fucking missing straight up legit, dude. Need to heal more often. The thing is, they are on a cooldown, aren't they, dude? Because I think these are the base activators. Hang on, why? Yeah, look, you see next to my health, there's like a little clock with like a little pickaxe. What's that all about? I've never seen that before. Have I got like a little mining boost or something? If I go into... Where would I go, boys? Oh, here. What's this? Yeah, look, you see this little thing here? Expand buffs. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't think I've seen that before. Got to assume something to do with what? Something of. Oh, I think I know what I did. When I was saying I'm not healing, I must have been pressing the wrong button because I've eaten my pancakes. Look, so my pancakes must have given me like a mining buff. I think that's what it is. If that makes sense. What? Sorry, what's that? You can't sit here. You are limited to whatever. You can't sit here. What's that? You are limited to whatever story gives you, and the weekly purification of cortex is. Well, no, I don't mean fucking sitting there all fucking day, dude. I'm talking about if you wanted to go and farm a load of them. Is there a way to do it? You know, it's the something like that has normally got like an efficient rotation, whether it be a daily rotation or a weekly rotation. Stop taking things so fucking literally, dude. By the way, did you know that your house should actually be a fortress, not a vacation? Well, yeah, sort of. I mean, yeah. And I think that's the one thing I'm really looking forward to the final launch, to be honest. Is the ability to have, like, say, a... I'd like to have my vacation house, as you call it. But I'd also really like to have, like, the warband or hive base. So that we could all, like... Do you know what I mean, Mr. Alex? Like, we could all chip in on it. And like, you know, once a day or, you know, whenever people are on, we could have, like, a little battle. But I don't really like the idea of having... I mean, I never did it in 7 days, dude, to be honest. It was always nice to have the base that you call home. You know, a little bit of role play, a nice seat, a nice little spot to fish. But then have, like, the horde base. Does that make sense, dude? Jesus, what the fuck, bruh? So yeah, it'd be really nice if... and apparently that was the case in Closed Beta Test 2, I believe, Mr. Alex. That you could have either a hive or a warband. You know, like the leader of the hive / warband would be able to put like a second build down, dude. And that really does sound awesome to me, man. But sadly, apparently they changed it. I don't know if Derp can comment on this. I'm sure it was Derp that told us. Apparently people didn't like that because the little whiny fucking solo players who were bitching, even though they're playing an MMO, didn't like not being able to have a second home themselves. So they might have changed it. Now, to what degree they'll change it for launch, I don't know, but I hope that's not a sign of, like, bad decision making, to be honest, man. You right, Cascal? How are you, mate? How's things? Just started the game and didn't have a minute. I had multiple ones this morning, Swazzer. I actually tested it earlier, dude. So yeah, it's dead weird, man. I wouldn't worry about it. It's like Cascal said earlier. It's probably some sort of sync thing, but also combined with actual updates, right? It's just one of those things to ignore. What I don't... Yeah, look how fast this dude respawns, man. I don't think I've ever seen respawns this fast. You need to have just a fraction above his head, don't you? Because of that... Is that little bit above me? That's why I keep missing. Oh, Jesus, is that... Oh, my God, this is a dangerous spot to solo, man. Oh, shit. This is a really good respawn spot, man. Like, really good respawn spot. Good lob of the knob as well. Yeah, if you aim... It looks like if you aim just a fraction above... What loot does he give? What's the blue loot normally? Is it any good? I mean, I don't normally worry about it, to be honest. Oh my God, Stardust! Whoa, what the fuck, bro? They also seem to be more animated. It's almost like the AI on these guys is like... It just seems really nice, doesn't it, dude? I've seen a few people slagging off the AI. I mean, look, I've played fucking worse, boys. I've played way worse. For example, and this is an interesting one because we've been talking about Breakpoint recently, haven't we? Remember Breakpoint when it first launched? And you could literally, you could go and aggro an entire base, right? Sit in a doorway and they would all just come to you. Every single goddamn NPC in the entire base would walk through the same door. And there were literally memes with like 20 fucking bodies piled up outside the door frame, weren't there? They got rid of the hive leader because solo bases didn't get as many generators, etc. So what happened was all solo players just made their own hive instead to make a bigger base. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a sweet spot. I mean, look, I get it. I mean, they don't want to cut out solo players, and I do appreciate that. I mean, I like playing solo myself, but I also love the idea of solo play, chilling out, learning the game, doing it at your own pace, and then being able to later on join up like we did for the silo, you know? Best of both worlds. So I think all MMOs are a balance between single player and multiplayer. I think the best MMOs have got that. And I even include old school stuff like Ultima Online and World of Warcraft. You know, World of Warcraft has got some phenomenal group content, really challenging stuff as well. But there's also a lot you can do solo, right? All sorts of faction reputation grinds and fucking about with the auction house and crafting and things. You know, you don't want to make it too much. You know, not everyone wants to be in a group all day, every day, do they? You know what I mean? You know, chill out a little bit here, chill out a little bit there. You know, get together on a Friday night and do some challenge or more challenging content. So yeah, I mean, hopefully they'll find a balance with it. Breakpoint is an excellent game. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, that issue that I've just explained was at least somewhat resolved. Yeah, we've been singing the praises of Breakpoint and Wildlands. Weirdly, quite a few Division games, actually, Mr. Alex. I'm still never going to forgive you for earlier, dude. I just couldn't, mate. I feel, God damn it, I think that's only ever happened twice on stream before, man. Fucking hook, line, and sinker, man. What the fuck did you say as well? It was such a dumb thing for me to comment on. It fucking ruined it, man. Was Breakpoint the first? No, Breakpoint was the second game. Fuck you, Mr. Alex. Ghost Recon Wildlands was the first one, and Ghost Recon Breakpoint was the second one. Breakpoint, I'd say there's like a game in the middle of the two that is like, you know, the holy grail of Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. Breakpoint definitely does things way better than Wildlands, but Wildlands I still think was a better overall. I don't know, just as a complete game, I just thought it did a really good job. I really enjoyed what little, because don't forget, I've only even seen like the first boss of the cartel. Well, the mini boss, which is the couple that like to torture people. And, you know, it was like, fucking hell, dude. You know, you really felt like, you know, you were on the good side, man. You were taking someone out that was actually, like, really fucking evil. And you know how you go down into the lodge? So, I mean, I flew a chopper in the first time I did it. Landed up near the lodge, and I went down into the basement area. And if you actually listen to them, that twisted fucking shit they're doing when they're, like, torturing that dude in the chair. And it just, you know, Breakpoint's got that kind of clinical... This is a good spot to farm, guys. That blue dude pops regularly, doesn't he? When Matt tried to go into the first game, he played hundreds of hours of it. That'll be Wildlands, bro. And it's like we said to Alarian. I mean, dude, I bet it plays brilliantly on the deck, you know, Caskell. I'd highly recommend it, dude. I don't think they'll have aged that badly. I mean, I beat it up Breakpoint, I think early last year. And I threw a bit of a cheeky reshade on it. And it played well, dude. It played really well, man. It's a fun game. And the beauty of it is, Caskell, if you want to, you don't have to, you can turn off all of the heads-up display elements. So, you know, like in most games, you see like here, we've got like the minimap in the top right-hand corner. I think in Ghost Recon, it might be down in the bottom left or whatever. And it'll actually put like red dots where the enemies are. It'll even give you, I believe, the cone of vision that they've got. You know, very kind of immersion breaking if you want to consider it that way. And you can turn it all off, dude, and play it as like a light milsim, dude. I mean, I played it with the lads, but I'm going to guess it was the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4 Pro, whatever. And I was the chopper pilot, dude. There was a problem with Wildlands. If you went a certain distance from the chopper, it would despawn. So what I do is I drop off like someone at a vantage point, normally a sniper, and they would go and mark a load of targets, and then we'd have a ground crew that would go in like through the front entrance or, you know, through a hole in the fence, whatever. And I would actually play like sniper/helicopter pilot, like shouting out what was going on, dude. It was fucking brilliantly good fun, dude. I would love to see Ubisoft, right, just stop fucking around. You know, trying to cater for everybody, and say take the Ghost Recon into a simulator. I think the world is gagging for something like that, dude. Like a really good co-op strategic shooter. Oh my god, this whole zone is so good for the combat. This feels like the Division did. This legit feels like I'm playing like the fucking Division, man. All the suppressing fire and... The only thing we're not getting is sexy loot, I suppose. He's actually holding out on me, isn't he? Do you reckon that drone is healing him? Oh, it fucking is. It's called... Oh, shit. Where am I going to go when he... Oh, shit. Let's move. There's really one in there. I just saw someone run around the side. Oh, shit. There's millions of them. The trouble is that I really don't want to use my... Oh, you fucker. I don't want to use my MG, man. I need to get that Scar, dudes. Yeah, I really need to get that Scar, man. Should we go and get the loot? Let's see how many star light we got. Oh, I didn't get any that time. Oh, so it's not... Oh, it's not guaranteed then. Ah, shit, that's a shame. That is a shame. Beautiful, beautiful. You really like Ghost Recon? Have I played Armor? I have played Armor. Yeah, I got told off playing Armor. I joined a little crew of lads. Doing like these like PvE skirmish things where we'd like... it was so cool, dude. And it all proper like voice comms and everything, right? And I'd been invited into this crew. And it was something along the lines of, I was like enjoying it. I was like, we were in a truck or some sort of wheeled transport on our way to the objective. I think I seem to remember on one mission we'd even like been in scuba gear or something, dude. And we got to the objective, and I'm like asking questions, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, guys, this is so cool. It's just, this game's amazing. I've never played anything like it. You know, I was asking questions and getting really into it. And like, oh, fucking hell, dudes, that was epic, man. And it just came over comms. This, like, crackly sort of like, walkie-talkie. And Private Grumble, could you please shut the fuck up? And I've never felt so told off. It was like when my mom used to use my full name, and it was like, oh shit, what have I done, dude? And apparently comms are like comms essential only. Like you're only supposed to use it for calling out targets. And it's been like, lads, this is so cool, bro. Oh, dude, I'm really enjoying this. Thanks so much for letting me in, bro. And that was sort of the end of it. I shouldn't say the end of it. I mean, obviously I didn't stop playing because of that, but it was quite a janky game, to be honest. I think I played it for about 80, 90 hours with them. And, God, it was so good, dude. It reminded me of Operation Flashpoint Red River, which was another really, really cool. But that was like console. So it was kind of perfect because it wasn't quite, proper milsim like Armor. But it was a big step away from Call of Duty constant, health regen. If you got shot in Operation Flashpoint, it was quite serious, dude. You might not be able to hold a gun or something. It was actually pretty cool, man. You haven't read email. I think it says that all the time, dude. I have read the email nearly every day, dude. It just seems to constantly flag as if. Or do you think it's because I haven't accepted? Oh, it might be because I've not taken a reward then. I'll check that in a minute. Right, tasks. Where are we, boys? Report successfully back to T-Man. Where's that? But yeah, Armor was like, it was so cool because I'd never played anything like it, and it gave me this taste of like PC quality graphics, but Flashpoint. But and again, it was a big but, sadly, and I'm sure anyone that's played Armor knows what I'm on about. Although to be fair, this is going back a long time, guys. So I don't know what modern day Armor's like. But I know Bohemia Interactive have not exactly got the best reputation for game support, have they? So I don't know if it's less janky than it used to be, but it was fraught with problems. It was. But yeah, I basically got told to shut the fuck up by my squad leader. In the nicest... I wish I could remember, like, the military terminology he used, but that I've summarised it well. It was, you know, Private Grum, shut the fuck up and get off... I sat there so quiet. I've never been so quiet in my fucking life. I'm so sorry. All I wanted to do was say sorry, but I thought I better not. I'll probably get told off again, right? Will you shut the fuck up? Yeah, it was in that moment I realised that the boys were taking it pretty fucking seriously, mate. It is. Oh, the fucking trees look amazing, lads. Did I catch any deviants that are transported in the armoured trucks? I did the one with the jellyfish. I did the jellyfish one. It's like a PvP thing. Good times, man. I love game. Gaming's awesome, dude. Gaming's the best. For what I said of Armour, it still is janky. There are some really great campaigns for it. There are, dude. What I've done over the years is now and again, there's a really good channel, dude. Like a little group of guys, and they literally, I mean, this isn't like an impression that I've come up with. They actually are ex-military, and they play Armour campaigns like legit, dude. It's fucking awesome to watch, bro. I'll see if I can dig it out. I mean, I'm sure a quick check on YouTube will find it. But yeah, they do like Armour campaigns. But, you know, it's all... It's like watching like... Well, I mean, like a film in a way, I suppose one could argue. And they do like a really cool intro for the scenarios as well. Like role-play into it. Getting the mission briefing and everything. It's really well done, man. Really good series. I haven't watched it for a while now. I don't know if they kept up with it. I mean, I thought it was one of the best things I've ever seen on YouTube, to be honest. The only other thing I've watched like that on YouTube was the Jaffa Factory with, what was that? What's that Minecraft team back in the day? What were they called? Everyone will know what I'm on about, I'm sure. You remember the Jaffa Factory? Or Jaffa Cake Factory? Can't remember the crew. I had the jellyfish dude, the one that sits on your head. Yeah. From what I understand, ALX, right? All it is the truck. At some point, right? If you get a jellyfish on your head, you become the target. So people need to try and kill you. And I assume it's the people that kills the most people that got jellyfishes on their head. But I also think if you've got a jellyfish on your head, you can kill anyone else as well. So it's like a little mini PvP game. The only problem is, the last time I did it, which is a good few days ago now, certainly pre-maintenance, it was terrible, dude. Like, the frame rate was really bad, man. Just, I don't know, Josh, but yeah, I could dig it out. I know it was a cracking series, though, man. Really, really, really immersive fun. They had a bit of a laugh with it as well. I mean, don't get me wrong. It wasn't like, you know, it's still a bunch of lads sort of role-playing, you know, their ex-military careers in Armour. But fucking hell, dude, they were funny. They were proper funny, man. That was it, Yogscast. Yeah, that's it, mate. You got it. Oh, it's because my backpack was full, apparently. Due to a lack of space in your backpack, the items you... Oh, it mails things if it's important. Oh, I didn't know that. Did anyone else know that? Nice. Nice little quality of life, boys. You get, yeah, and that's it, yeah, and then you can use those. They're exclusive to her, aren't they? What does she sell, dude? Should we have a look? I don't think I've ever really paid any attention to her. She's in most of the towns, isn't she? There she is. Let's go and have a look what she actually sells. Shop. Yeah, it's these things, isn't it? Sproutlets. Controller, acid, barreled premium fuel. Get Stardust, look. Oh, and there's a season limit on those. Looks like some... What are these then? Modifications. She's got a few consumables. Bit of acid there if you need it. 10 grand for the street bike skin, I guess, yeah. That is, I mean, all jokes aside, let's just remove the piss take early with the wish machine. I still think, if you've got a brain in your head, right? If you think about all the different currencies that this game has got, yeah? Because there's a lot of currencies, guys. I don't even know the names of them, there's that many. I mean, her alone with the sproutlets, right? You know, and Stardust or whatever the fuck they are, and I mean, look at it. I mean, it's never ending, bro. I don't even know where to find it, dude. Cortex levels, all these steroids, and you know, I mean, dude. Don't forget, guys, it is NetEase, all right? I know, you know, everyone, you know, Derek says it's not going to happen and all the rest of it. And look, I want to believe, and I do believe, which is why I'm still playing the game. I've got every faith that it'll all be okay in the end, but fucking hell, there's some big fucking warnings and flags there, isn't there, dude? You know? And they have got to make money, man. You know, they've got to make money. How they do that, we'll find on launch, won't we? I've noticed when I've approached the first truck and people shoot at me, I did not know they can do it until I have to Well, what we found, Mr. Alex, was it's like I said to a couple of people that we were talking about PvP. It's so inconsequential because what tends to happen is someone shoots you when you got the jellyfish on your head, and then resurrects you. So it's not like anyone's like trying to play last man standing. I mean, every time I've done it, it tends to be like it's just like farm the sproutlets, you know. Whether or not, you know, there is a way to mega win it by being last man standing, I actually don't know, dude. But I tend to just see people kill someone and then 3 seconds later help them back up, if you like. Yeah, I mean, you know, like here, look, you know, you've got all this stuff. I mean, you've even got, like, you know, the fishing lady's got her own fish, like, currency, hasn't she? You know, you got the star chroms. You know, I mean, I've actually spent a couple of my star chroms in here, but I don't know, dudes. I'm not going to worry about it. It'll be what it'll be, and there'll either be massive public backlash, and then the game will dwindle into obscurity, or NetEase will just accept the fact that they've got a good game. Don't get too greedy, and just keep making a fun game, right? You know. You get more sproutlets the longer you keep the jellyfish on your head. Is that how it works, is it? And presumably, I mean, do you still get... I mean, do you get sproutlets for killing someone with a jellyfish on their head? Or... I feel that I can make Once Human as my main... you mean like your main game? I've switched to many games and stuff, but this game really touched my heart. Well, I think I think we probably all agree, especially with the rate which they're looking at putting seasonal content out, dude. The seasonal content's insane, bro. I mean, like every 6 or 7 weeks, whatever it is, I can never remember. You know, you're getting like you know, a soft wipe. You know, you've got Eternaland, Mr. ALX. I mean, it really could be something that is as meteorically successful, and I do mean this, as something like Fortnite. You know, one of those, or Destiny, for example. And, you know, I know people say, oh, Destiny's going through a bad phase and it's dead and all the rest of it. But, you know, a lot of games don't stand the test of time. You know, a lot of games, you know, have a life of X amount of years before the new kid on the block comes along. So, you know, it might not be forever, but... I do think there's a formula here. If it's monetized correctly, you know, and like I said, you know, the wish machine, you know, I get it. You know, we will use it. Of course we will. I just need to make sure I can mute out and everything. But I'm not seeing anything that... I'm not seeing anything that is bad, dude. You know? And therein lies the little seed of doubt, though, Mr. Alex. Is it too good to be true, right? You had your second truck. I thought I'd just destroy the truck. Oh, you actually rammed it with your own truck. Yeah, no, to where I said, I could never really get my head around it because the frame rate was so bad during the first few days that we did them. I mean, it was really, I'd say unplayable. Certainly unplayable as a PvP game in Sanio. But to be fair, I haven't done one since the maintenance. And the day after maintenance, my game ran like shit, bro. And I mean like shit, to the point where I was almost saying, like, probably best to turn it off and wait for release. And then I think 48 hours later, I think I had 2 streams where I wasn't happy with it. And then all of a sudden, it went back to how it was, dude. In fact, better than it's ever been, because now the events, regardless of whether or not I participate, are not causing my maximum frame rate to cap. So something during that maintenance has changed something with the game, dude. Because it's been playing like a fucking dream since then, dude. Oh, I did, Wookie. I'm sorry, mate. But yeah, we did. Alarian was playing alongside me. Many people had issues, Wookie. I don't know where you're getting that from, mate. I'm part of the content creator Discord. It was abysmal, Wookie. And maybe you're not playing at 60 FPS or something, dude. It was all over the place. I mean, Alarian and I were always exactly the same. We played a lot together, dude. 100%, dude. Frame pacing was off. Frame rates were all over the place. Stuttery and jittery, dude. I mean, you can't not see it, dude. Everyone was complaining about it, bro. So I don't know how you can't have seen it, to be honest, Wookie. And unless you're not playing at 60 FPS, dude. Or 60 FPS or above, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what your frame rate is, dude. I mean, obviously, if you're sub 60 anyway, you wouldn't have noticed it.
Hey, are you T-Man right
But
now?
Larry and I spent hours talking about it all stream, didn't we?
Grand.
We locked out at simultaneously at the same times because we would always get the exact same issue. SCR had it when he was with us as well. But since the 2 days after maintenance, it was worse than it had ever been. And then all of a sudden, it's just like the game just completely settled down.
This is the end.
It is, indeed.
I like the fact they fixed T-Man's head.
Do you know why Miss Gran filed a bounty? I just found out for myself. In order to avoid a war between 2 gang bosses, their wives came up with a clever plan. Mutually assured destruction.
They used you as a nuclear threat?
Just so, Carol Gran and Nancy Abbott both believed the threat of my ability.
Cheers, Alex. Thank you for the 6, bro.
Husbands off from open conflict with each other.
Yeah,
However,
it was just a
it
game.
only
There was
added
no
to
avoiding
the
it,
tension
Joshua.
between
It was
bosses.
always triggered by event,
Colin
dude.
Dragonbone Gran
Yeah, it
decided
didn't matter
he could
what
fire
server
the
you
first
were.
shot, just so long as he made sure that there wouldn't be a single Abbott alive to file a bounty with me.
And like I said, the problem was that once the event had triggered, it's like you could never, the performance wouldn't return. It wasn't like it was only during the event or proximity to the event. Once it happened, that your frame rate would not bounce back. The only way to solve it was to log out, log back in. It was the only resolution for it. It wasn't server specific. It wasn't happening to a couple of people. It was just something wrong. So they must have fixed it during maintenance.
As for Miss Carol Gran, well, the poor lady kept her word, even if the target was her husband.
I guess she still had her own code of honor. I hope you take her somewhere less violent than here.
She'll be at rest. Please, take your well-deserved reward.
Well, I always do the little space bar again. Mr. Alex, thank you very much for the 6, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any issues since 2 days after maintenance. I did do a little bit of tweaking my end, to be fair. So, for example, I did notice that if I locked the frame rate using, but this wouldn't have solved the issue with the. All that I've solved is a slightly erratic frame pacing, because if you the frame rate limiter in the game is terrible. So if you use, for example, RevaTuner server statistics and cap it through that, because obviously I don't need this running at 300 FPS. I really don't, you know. No reason to go over 120, 144 depending on what your refresh rate is in a game like this, in my opinion. I'm just burning fucking power, right? So. I did use RevaTuner server statistics to cap it, And that definitely helped just smooth out a couple of the very minor frame pacing issues that the game had got. But yeah, I mean, I was seeing like regular drops post, well, mid-event, post-event, sub 60. And yeah, I mean, that has not been the case since the weekend, so. And regardless, you know, regardless of what I'm doing, how many people are around the zone that I'm in, which has been really cool, man. Really, really cool. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm a big believer that 60's more than enough. I think if you're a PC gamer and you can get a really nice locked 60 at the resolution that you prefer, I don't think you should moan too much, man. Now, obviously, if you're playing, like I said, you know, if you're playing competitive Counter-Strike, whatever it's going to be, you know, you're going to have a different chat, aren't you? But 60 is a highly playable frame rate. And yeah, once you've seen higher, you know, you're going to miss it when it's not 60. I do get that. I'm not trying to say, you know, there's no point going above 60. But you can't say a game's not playable at 60. You know, as long as you've got reasonable latency on the monitor, I find a good 60 FPS with good frame pacing gives you more than a level playing field. Now, obviously, like in a highly competitive Twitch combat like Counter-Strike Go, it's going to be a completely different kettle of fish. Of course it is. But, you know, I'm not greedy. You know, I'm not demanding 300 FPS. But like I said, if it's like we were talking about in Shrouded. If you're not able to get smooth 60 FPS anyway, you're not going to notice these problems. If that makes sense. And some people don't even know they're playing at under 60 and they don't give a fuck. And I wish I was one of those people. It's not a good thing. But I am very sensitive to low frame rates and stutter. And the problem is, it gives me a fucking headache. The one thing I cannot handle, and I mean I really cannot handle, is really high frame rates that swing into really low frame rates. That actually for me is unplayable. I can't do it. My head really dislikes it. See if we can probably teleport to right there, can't we? Your monitor refresh is 165. Well, it's not odd, no. There's no not like odd hertz refresh, I guess. In the I don't think it's particularly common, but it doesn't really matter. You know, it doesn't really matter. There obviously could be some issues potentially with it, but like for example, it's not really divisible by 2, is it? So I'm not entirely sure, but I mean, is it G-Sync or V-Sync, or should I say FreeSync enabled? You can go up to 240, but this game acts weird at more than 60. Oh, does it? Oh, to be honest, mate, I've been playing at some pretty high frame rates. So I've never noticed any issues with it, to be honest. But what I did do is I did cap it because I didn't need it as high as it was going. So why have the GPU pushing it? You know, I'm just burning electric for the sake of electricity at that point, aren't I? Yeah, exactly, Alex. I mean, there you go. I mean, like I said, you know, I'm sure if you're sitting there as a prospective esports player, see, I'm a firm believer, Mr. ALX, right, that people just big dick it without realizing they're just shit. And I've seen this time after time after time when people fucking try and big dick it in various discords and forums. They'll moan and bitch about games not, you know, hitting 120, 144 hertz, whatever it's going to be. And they'll go out and spend abominable amounts of money. And the thing is, dude, your own skill level, right, is more important in many cases than the frame rate. If you're shit, dude. Having a higher frame rate ain't going to get solved that. You know, there are some players out there that will fucking kick your ass at 60 FPS. Even if you're playing at 200 FPS, mate. You know, they just fucking know shit. You know, they'll know the maps better. They'll know what you're going to do even before you do it, dude. So most of these people that big dick their fucking stats and performance, the simple fact of the matter is they're not very good because they're not very good, dude. At least it's not Star Citizen FPS. Well, I'm alright with Star Citizen because I've got the X3D chipset, so Star Citizen's not too bad my end, to be honest. Yes, I would like the Prime Resonances to be a little bit less stuttery, but I am quite lucky in that regard. But yeah. Don't worry, they've introduced Vulkan without introducing multi-threading for it, because they're fucking geniuses. Let's chat.
Social interaction target
Oh
acquired.
dear me.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good night, my dear.
You cannot
friend.
agree with me. A higher frame rate helps you have better movement and everything. I'm sorry, but no. I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying? What are you trying to say? You're just agreeing with me, but you're just being confrontational about it. At what point have I said that higher isn't better? The simple fact of the matter is, mate, I bet you anything, right? I could put Shroud in a room with you, yeah? And he will fucking destroy you. And unless you're telling me you're an actual esports fucking savant, dude. A better spec and a better frame rate is only going to take you so far, dude. It's just that simple. You go and take a 60-year-old gamer, right? And put them up against fucking Shroud. On two equal machines, yeah? Shroud's going to fucking destroy you, dude. This is the problem. People think bigger specs and bigger numbers make them a better gamer. There is a point where your own personal ability... you said something about very good players can play at 60 FPS, true, but not the same. I never said that. So again, you're just agreeing with me but going around in circles. I never said that. Any player is, you know, all things being equal, a dedicated gamer or any gamer is going to play better at a higher frame rate. And I'm not disputing that. Of course you are. You know, if I played a competitive shooter at 120 FPS and then I dropped it down to 60 FPS, I'm going to presumably be better at 120. If all things were equal. But for the vast majority of players, they're not that good, is what I'm saying. They're spending a lot of money to get, say, 300 FPS over their 200 FPS, is what I'm saying, Mr. ALX. And they're still capped because they're actually not that good. The frame rate is only going to help you to a point, dude. And you get massively diminishing returns once you're into 120 plus. You know, I still think, you know, obviously if you go and play something like... I think Counter-Strike Go caps at 600, is it? Or 599 FPS, I can't remember. You know, you are way into diminishing returns long before that. And more importantly, you've probably got other bottlenecks. You know, obviously depending on latency of your monitor, etc. I mean, just having a high refresh rate doesn't matter if you're, unless you're sub 1 millisecond latency on the monitor, for example. You know, using a wireless fucking mouse. Although actually, technically, I actually read an article where wasn't there a Bluetooth mouse which is actually better than a hardwired mouse these days. But my point is that. And what I'm saying is, there is a point where you're wasting money because you're just not that good. You know, you're playing with the big boys, man. Give Shroud a 30 FPS setup and give other person 120 FPS and Shroud will consistently win. Well, I don't know about 30. I think Shroud would not want that. I don't agree with that at all. 30 FPS, there ain't no... That's a lot of missing frames, bro. Yeah, Shroud would struggle to be a reasonably good player at 30, I'm sure. I'm sure Shroud will want... I don't think he'd want to take money on that, mate, I'll tell you. 30 FPS is not competitive level frame rates, mate. I mean, the jump from 30 to 120 is astronomical. I mean, you just think about... You imagine like a dude walking past the doorway. Imagine a dude running past the doorway. And you imagine how many of those frames you're actually seeing from 30 to 120. You know what I mean? I think you're in the realms of a bad comparison at that point, to be fair. Right, anyway, what are we doing here? Have you been affected? Have we actually done all of these? Has anything changed in Greywater? All of your emotions real? We've already done all these, right?
H37. Nice to see you managed to get away from those creeps last time.
Do I need to go through that? Maybe, I think we did anyway.
Yes, but unfortunately, that incident delayed my duties. Important context. I must work at Greywater.
I don't know what you're on about, Mr. Alex, against a straw man discussion. That's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about why we have high frame rates. Got nothing to do with it, has it?
Rueful observation. As the official mayor Dennis Mobley stated, whoever doesn't work doesn't eat. Clarification. I consume not food, but batteries. Providing further
Don't we get one of these in a minute?
Even with Hot Dog serving as the new acting mayor, my debt to Dennis Mobley remains in effect. This includes both the cost of batteries and debt incurred 3 years ago from major repairs.
What happened then?
It's why I stopped watching. Was it PUBG? Do you remember PUBG when everyone turned all the grass off?
Reproducing past diagnosis.
That's one of the things I hated about
Issues included exterior damage and
the
deformation,
evolution of
damage, and severe memory
competitive
loss, resulting
PvP,
in a
man.
level 3 functional failure.
It's like, why have bushes, right? Why render bushes, yeah? When you can not render bushes and people can hide behind the bush, right? Do you know what I mean? And I do remember, I can't remember I used to watch. Oh, fucking hell, who was it? It wasn't Summit, and it wasn't Shroud. And it wasn't Sacriel. And it began with an S, and I'm running out of S streamers, man. And I remember them doing this on stream, man. And I think it was Daisy. It might have been Lyric and Daisy, maybe. I can't remember, dude. And they just dialed all the graphical settings down to like 0, man. It's like you can fucking see shit for fucking miles, bro. Yeah.
So,
You're right, Four. How
you
are you, mate?
work
How's
at
things?
Greywater.
Production information, user information.
I need to get fresh
and
coffee,
all
boys. This
memory
one's
data
cold,
were
man.
lost. After rebooting in the wilderness and finding myself lost for 4.68 days, I was kindly saved by the oil workers of Greywater and offered the chance to work in exchange for batteries.
Huh.
Confused facial expression detected. Do you require further clarification?
Look at the detail on like the little ears, if you like. It's like really nicely designed, isn't it?
Searching memory. Please wait. Answer. No, the earliest traceable location is 7284.13, 86.71, 4059.69. There is currently a 99.864% chance that this location remains wilderness, but it is less than 2 kilometers away from Rippleby.
What was that for? Swim feet? I don't mean by swim feet.
More information required. Question. Does your
Do you mean
definition
as in
of
little
survivors
dinky
include
feet?
Vulture games? Social
I like the
interaction
tail.
target acquired.
Yeah.
Good morning, good
Your
afternoon,
experience
or
is
good night, my
weirdly
dear
similar
friend.
to mine. Also, the timing of it.
I've never
3
played
years
Sailor
ago.
Moon. Has anyone played, when's it come out? Stellar Blade? Well, when's that due for launch? Does anyone know?
Congratulations! Another survivor stronghold has been identified. Note, please exercise caution, as Rippleby
Oh,
is
her
currently
ears
occupied
flippers.
by a
I
vulture
think
gang.
they're her ears, mate.
Recommendation. Try calling before visiting to determine the level of hostility.
They're probably like little, like, radar ears or something. I'm not sure what you mean by the feet, though, because now you've mentioned it, I don't think she ever lands or anything, so...
Rippleby. Is that a survivor stronghold?
Oh, is there a demo Castle? Oh, I didn't know that, dude. Is it a PlayStation 5 exclusive? Someone asked me this, and I actually didn't know the answer, which is unlike me.
Rueful observation. As the official mayor Dennis Mobley stated, whoever doesn't work doesn't eat.
Oh, I thought Sailor Moon was one of these anime
I
games.
consume not food, but batteries.
I thought it was, you know, like one of these like Eastern sort of like RPGs.
At least I'm not the only one with amnesia.
You know,
This
like based on
started
an
3
anime or
years ago,
something.
right around when all the mayflies disappeared.
Providing further context. Even with Hot Dog serving as the new acting mayor, my debt to Dennis Mobley remains in effect. This includes both the cost of batteries and debt incurred 3 years ago from major repairs.
I should go to Rippleby and check this out.
Social interaction target acquired. Good morning, good afternoon, or good night, my dear friend.
Have we
Can you
haven't
tell
done
me
that one, have
anything
we?
else about when you were injured and lost your memory? Like, where did you first wake up? Was it a big building?
Rueful observation. As the official mayor Dennis Mobley stated, whoever doesn't work doesn't eat. Clarification. I consume not food, but batteries. Providing further context. Even with Hot Dog serving as the new acting mayor, my debt to Dennis Mobley remains in effect. This includes both the cost of batteries and debt incurred 3 years ago from major repairs.
I guess so. They're still human after all.
Social interaction target acquired. Good morning, good afternoon, or good night, my dear friend.
Okay. So, bit strange. Am I missing like? I can't. I've done all the options, and there's nothing else
Can you
to
tell
do,
me anything
right?
else about when you were injured and lost your memory? Like, where did you first wake up? Was it a big
Can
building?
I get
Rueful
out?
observation.
Can I get out of the
Providing
combo?
Social interaction target
I think I'm
acquired.
stuck,
Good
dude.
morning, good afternoon, or good night, my dear friend.
So have there never been? There must have been a Sailor Moon game, guys.
Yes.
I'm sure I've heard of Sailor Moon.
What happened then?
Reproducing.
I think they did like Sailor Moon was in like one of the Monster Hunter
So,
games as well. They even did
you work at Grey
crossovers. didn't they?
Production and
I know. I wouldn't.
View
I know. I don't know if the
searching. More
cartoon, so it
information.
must be gaming
Social
related.
interaction target acquired. Good morning, good afternoon, or good
Duh!
night, my
What do
dear
I do
friend.
here, bro? I seem to be stuck. I don't seem to have any like way out of this. I've asked all the questions, and in fact, I swear I've done these before as well.
H37. Nice to see you, man.
Yes, Rueful providing.
What happened then?
I don't know what to fucking do, dudes. Scroll down. Oh, for fuck's sake! You're fucking taking the fucking piss!
H37. Nice to see you managed
Nice
to get
one,
away
bro.
from those creeps last time.
What a fucking dick of a fucking... You fuck... I'm gonna fucking... Tell you what for. I'm gonna unbolt its fucking ears. Shove it up its fucking mech ass. And watch it flap its own butthole. Let me have a quick look at Sailor... There's gotta be a Sailor Moon game. I refuse to believe there's no way I would have heard of some shitty old fucking cartoon. Let's have a look. Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. I bet it's pervy as well. I bet it's like little girls wearing little panties and shit and all. There's fucking hundreds of Sailor Moon games. The Sailor Moon video game series is based on manga and anime series of the same name. The series was released in Japan during the height of the media's franchise. Sales figures of about 200 to 300,000. By 1998, there were 20 games released. Unfortunately, even though the Sailor Moon anime franchise is very popular worldwide, the vast majority of Japanese video games based on the series are never officially released outside of Asia. Outside of a few let's have a look what the latest game was. Where are we? Oh yeah, look, Monster Hunter. The what? A collaboration with Capcom as part of the 25th anniversary celebration of the Sailor Moon franchise. Well, that's like 7 years ago, man. Action video. There seems to be a dude called Tom Create who was very involved in it all. Looks like quite a lot on iOS and Android as well. Sega and Game Boy, Nintendo. So no one heard of it, and I don't really watch like those sorts of cartoons. So, right, give the memory card. Thanks for the scroll tip, boys.
Oh, it's great to see you safe and sound. If you have any comments or suggestions on my greeting, please submit them for my interaction improvement protocols.
Who said scroll down? Dup. Fucking 10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of fucking 10.
Is this thing yours? I took it off of Vulture Gang in Rippleby. The records say they got it 3 years ago when you fell and lost your memory.
Please hold.
Captain Planet.
Reading.
Captain. I don't think I've heard of Captain
Reading.
Planet either, dude.
Model interface.
I've heard of Captain
conforms to
Caveman.
DFC memory card standard.
I watched
hold.
a Hanna-Barbera.
Successfully
and
decoded. Over 94.5% of card data
is it
capacity
Hanna-Barbera
is empty
with
or damaged.
Scooby-Doo?
Remaining legible video files 1.
And it was
Just one
who
video?
the fuck was it?
I thought this would help you recover your whole memory.
Captain Caveman.
Unfortunately, my CPU is still running in a suboptimal configuration. Insertion of this memory card has not activated any associated software or hardware systems.
Oh,
Well.
Batfink.
Can you play the remaining video file? Maybe we'll find something useful.
Confirmed! Please let me know once you've chosen an optimal location to begin viewing.
Oh, and that really weird one. What's that weird one with the post box? Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck, we got a cutscene, boys. Mighty. Was it? Oh my god. Hot shit. Mighty Mouse. Oh, dude, look out! Oh my god! It's Vader! It's Vader! Tomb Raider, Lara Croft! Holy shit! Holy shit, boys. What the fuck was that all about?
Encountering difficulties with data. Is this normal?
You were with Mary?
I've seen that woman from the helicopter. Her name is Veronica. She helped me beat the Great One. H37, did you know Veronica too?
Searching name Veronica.
Get us a link at
Veronica.
Captain Planet, Alex.
Veronica. CPU at danger of overheating.
Do a quick YouTube for me.
Veronica!
What's the matter? Do you remember anything?
Oh wow! Even look, do you see the paint then? It all even looked textured.
No.
You know,
No items match this.
like there was a
turn.
thickness to it, a depth to it.
Caution! Danger of system crash.
Hey, slow down. Slow down.
Popeye.
Just take it easy.
Thank you.
Oh, isn't that like really old? Isn't that like back in black and white days? Popeye.
Endangering hardware and
Didn't he have that like real
longevity.
fucking like anorexic girlfriend?
Veronica. Veronica.
Don't worry. I haven't seen Veronica in a while, but next time I do, I promise I'll ask her about you.
Thank you. Request for help. Please. Please do.
So, Veronica's the woman who fell from the helicopter 3 years ago? She must be pretty tough, even if she was rescued by the
That
soldiers
just
in Grace.
reminded me of
I
fucking
can't
Game of
believe she
Thrones
recovered so
yesterday.
well. And who was that fine woman who took
Fucking
down the
Ed
helicopter?
Sheeran, that little bastard ginger
She
nut
wearing a
fucking
Rosetta
job pops up
uniform?
everywhere,
Next
doesn't
time I
he?
see Veronica, I need to ask her about all of this.
I totally forgot about that. The girlfriend's sitting there, she goes, that's fucking Ed Sheeran. I says, don't talk like a twat. It fucking was. Like he's sitting out in a fucking campfire singing a song. Is that what the fuck, dude? I now realise there may be a problem with season 7 of fucking Game of Thrones, mate. It was fucking Ed Sheeran, a little bald spot ginger nut sitting in the fucking forest, mate. I mean, I actually really like Ed Sheeran as well, so it's like kind of cool. Absolutely class. Best actor I've ever seen as well. Right, okay, so hang on, where are we going? Let's have a look. Video EV talking about oh hang on, I've still not finished it. What? Oh, talk to V. Sorry, talk to V. Talk to V. V's this, isn't it? Talk to V about H37's video. This is mad. The story's like quite cool, isn't it?
Veronica survive this whole incident? She never mentioned anything about it.
There's a lot that fan of yours hasn't mentioned. Whether that's because she was shaken up, or because she's hiding something, remains to be seen. But she's obviously connected to both the Mayflies and Rosetta. I think there must have been some other reason behind her encounter with you.
What about the woman who attacked the helicopter? Anything you might know about her?
I can only conclude
Helicopter,
that she's a
Airwolf
member of
Jameson.
Rosetta,
That was the
and
chopper
not
one,
the
right?
ranking one either. There's no question she represents a serious threat.
Something like that.
So keep an eye out.
You know, I feel like I'm starting to get tangled up in something pretty big.
Fucking Ed
That's
Sheeran.
an inevitable consequence of your growth. Next time you meet Veronica, you'll need to be smart about getting more information out of her.
Hey, maybe she's got amnesia too from the crash. It would be nice to know we're not the only ones.
What's that, Starkey? Oh, shit, I can't click it on here, can I? Oh, for fuck's sake, this thing sucks balls, dude. Let's have a look. How you doing, Starkey? What's this? Oh my god, who the fuck is this? Captain Planet? Interesting. Why is he got... Why have they got rings?
Go Planet!
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to zero.
Going to take pollution down to zero. Is that for real?
Our powers magnified, and it's fighting on the planet side. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to zero. Gonna help him put asunder bad guys who like to loot and plunder.
You'll pay for this, Captain Planet.
We're the Planeteers. You can be one too. 'Cause saving our planet is the thing to do. Looting and polluting is not the way. Hear what Captain Planet has to say.
The power is yours.
Is this what fucking boomers used to watch? The fuck, dude?
He's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to zero.
Gonna take pollution down to zero. What the fucking thing, monkeys, bro? Jesus Christ, boys! We get ourselves some good quality SpongeBob. SpongeBob SquarePants. Right, what the fuck are we doing? Let's have a look. Lost him out in the tall grass. Go to the monolithic first entrance and meet up with Ran. Is this gonna be a boss? I feel like we're about to hit a boss, boys. We want to get rid of. Oh, where are we going? Oh, hang on a minute. This is big dick territory, look. Mate. What about if we go here and like travel across to that teleport? What do you think? Let's try that. Guys, I don't even know what a fucking boomer is, so don't worry. It wasn't a question. I don't. I can't carry on trolling today, boys. I can't. Mr. Alex cracked me wide open earlier. I ain't got it in me. I don't even know what a boomer is, let alone a fucking millennial. Or whatever the fucking Gen Z fucking Psycho X fucking is. I have no idea, bro. So Captain Planet was actually like an environmentally friendly cartoon, was it? Like teaching you about polluting the oceans, and I mean, you know, I mean, it's better than some of the shit that's out there today, right? How are you, Gimmer? How's things, bro? Captain Planet's gonna put pollution to zero. Yeah! I kind of like it, dude. You watched what? You'd watch that before you went to school? What, really? You used to watch cartoons before you went to school? That's so cool, dude. What, for real, bro? Was that just an American thing? Fuck me, that's so cool. I used to have to eat Weetabix, man. I fucking hated Weetabix, dude. I mean, I suppose at the time it was the least. I mean, I wanted Cocoa Pops, man. They turned the milk chocolatey, you know, but like, they were expensive, man. So we had cheap knockoff like Weetabix. So you just used to put as much sugar as your mum would allow you on it, you know what I mean? I used to watch, there was a cool one on, I mean, it was aired like years. I don't know if, I mean, Lost, what was it called? Lost Planet? Was it called Lost Planet? No. What's the one with Danger, Will Robinson? Was it called Lost Planet? So, whatever it was, anyway. That used to air, I think, on a Sunday morning on like, I don't know what it would be like. I'm going to say Dave, but I don't think it was Dave. It was something like that, man. And that was fucking cool, dude. But I used to like watching the old Hammer horror stuff, man. I used to love my dad had all these Hammer horror films, but he still has, on VHS cassette. I used to love watching that shit. Because otherwise it was all like cartoons and shit otherwise with the three bros. My bros liked wrestling, you see. I wasn't, I don't know, I mean, I didn't dislike wrestling, but I never like got proper into it, if that makes sense. Do you reckon Captain Planet, so Captain fucking Planet. I bet those cartoons are better than some of the fucking superhero films that have been out there, like Black Panther. What a sack of shit that was. Mind you, I actually really liked Aquaman, and I thought Aquaman 2 was a bit of shit. Johnny Quest. Oh, who was it? Ben 10. Fucking, I used to love Ben 10. Oh, he was fucking awesome. And what was it? Was it the Omnitrix? Oh, Ben 10 was the bollocks, bruh. And he had the what? I'm sure it was called the Omnitrix. And it's like, oh, mom, I've got to have an Omnitrix. And like, nah, you got no chance to get one of those things in the UK, man. No chance, bruh. They were like rare as rocking horse shit. And Jane, the best one ever, the best cartoon ever made is Jane and the Dragon. End of story, man. Jane and the Dragon is just, it's just fucking awesome. What's happened? Someone load my textures. Send me triangles. The post box that Danger Mouse lived in under us. I remember watching some Danger Mouse. They did this really cool thing of like cartoons through the ages, right? And Danger Mouse was fucking weird. I couldn't help but think there was like a dark side to Danger Mouse, Doc. And you know that little Penfold fucker, wasn't he? With the spectacles. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure, bro. I don't know. It gave me the eebly-jeeblies. Well, maybe it was the animation style. The one thing to this day I can't watch or play is that weird Mickey Mouse thing. You remember that the first ever Mickey Mouse? Something to do with like a steamboat, yeah? And like Cuphead sort of borrows heavily from that art style. I do not like it, dude. It makes me feel super uncomfortable. Yeah, Steamboat Willie, that's the one. I don't know why. I mean, you know, it's not like... I just find it creepy as fuck, dude. Like, proper creepy, man. Like you know, like just sending like little spasms of panic through you, dude. There's something weird about it. And as a result of that, I've never played Cuphead, because Cuphead is very much the same sort of ideology around the animation, isn't it? Cheetara. Oh, yeah, that was Thundercats, right? He-Man. He-Man and She-Ra, wasn't it? He-Man. He-Man was Skeletor, wasn't he? They've started making Danger Mouse. Oh, happy birthday, badass! They've started making Danger Mouse again. We watched it last week on Netflix. What? Hang on. So is it like a new type of Danger Mouse? It's not like reruns, is it? So is it just like I mean, is it a brand new show or is it like a remastering, you know? Oh, Betty Boop, no, dude. She gives me the fucking creeps as well, dude. Yeah, Steamboat Willie. Betty Boop. I like the song. Betty Boop just doing the dupe or whatever it was fucking called. But yeah, that oh god. Fucking no, dude. She had a weird shaped head. And like weird curly hair or something over her forehead, mate. Like some hideous 2D animated psycho witch bitch. No way, dude. She gives me the heebly fucking jeeblies, dude. Stay the fuck away, man. Nothing good can come from Betty Boop, man. Oh my god.
I'm reloading.
Well, that sucks to be you then, doesn't it? My god, these hit hard, dude. Banana Man. Banana Man. I know something about Banana Man. This is the dude that used to live at something like 25 Acacia Avenue. Yeah? 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 Something like that, right? At the start, it's like little did they know, blah 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 blah, and yeah. Hang on, was that what was the one with that spotty fucking teddy? But basically, he'd got the pox. Some spotty fucking teddy twat. Don't watch any of that. Jane and the Dragon and Ben 10. That's all you need, mate. Super Ted. Oh, is that the spotty one? Oh. Was he a teddy bear? Oh, maybe I don't know that one very well, man. Super Ted. I just remember him being spotty. Yeah, Jane and the Dragon. And there was I think it was an Australian TV show as well. So I don't know when it would have aired over here. But presume, and it was, it had oh god, like, oh god, Stranger Twist. Have you ever felt like this? When strange things happen and you're going round the twist. And then it'd be rain, rain, go away, come again another day. And it was like this Australian family that lived in a lighthouse, I think. And they had like weird shit would happen. Like every episode was like this weird, crazy, like X-Files shit. But it was like for kids. It was so good, man. Like really, I mean, like even now I'd watch that shit. I can't remember. I can't remember who it was, but I used to love the theme music, man. There's that, but Ben 10, Jane and the Dragon, something to do with strangers or twist or something. And obviously, then I'd like to... I suppose I was a bit weird. I did watch Hammer Horror at a very, very early age. And that Lost in Space. Because that was on... Because I stayed with my dad at the weekend, you see. So it'd always be a little low energy on the Sunday morning for various reasons. And I used to have like a cup of tea. With like, oh, it's a cup of coffee, actually. Yeah, because I actually think I started drinking coffee quite early now I think about it. Probably weak coffee though. And a rich tea biscuit and some chocolate digestives. And that'd be like my Sunday morning breakfast. And I remember the biscuit pot as well, because it had like this weird like pull-out disc in the top of the biscuit tub tin. And I think it had like rice in it or something. It was to keep the biscuits dry. Oh, that's it. Round the Twist. That's the one. Yeah, Round the Twist. Yeah, it was proper. Yeah, it was. It was proper weird, Gimmer. Yeah, it was. Super Gran. Oh, we spoke about this Wurzel Gummidge dude the other day, didn't we? He was, I've forgotten already. Wurzel. Is it Gummidge or Grummidge? He was like a scarecrow, wasn't he? Wasn't he like a weird fucking scary ass scarecrow? I know Duckling something, which was a TV show, which I think was called Rainbow. And if I remember, there was like a teddy in it, but it was like a big man-sized teddy. So basically a man in a teddy bear suit. And I'd only ever seen like what I'd call, I guess, the modern day equivalent. But Doc showed the original bear suit on some far-flung YouTube link. Holy shit, dude. It looked like literally something that came out of like fucking the devil's butthole. Like how the hell they were allowed to air that thing is fucking beyond me, bro. It really was the stuff of nightmares, man. Do you remember that, Doc? The original, have I got that right? So, something to do with, I'm sure it was like a kid's show, Rainbow. Oh, I mean, I was like, Jesus Christ, you know, and man, it was crazy times back then, wasn't it? Rainbow is why I saw. What was Rainbow then? So what was it? I mean, I've seen the teddy bear. Well, I shouldn't say teddy bear. It was a life-sized bear, wasn't it? Like a dude in a bear suit, but not like a scary bear. It was supposed to be like a friendly bear, wasn't it? Like a teddy bear. But the original one looked like it was. It looked like roadkill. It literally looked like roadkill, but someone was walking around in it. That's a whole video of Rainbow, and they were singing a song about plucking our twangers. Fucking Jesus Christ! Oh, what's this? Is this it, Don? Let me see. Let me see if I can get this. Hang on, I have to switch my what's it. Is this thing? It's worse than I remember it. In my head I got what the fuck? What the fuck is that supposed to be? Oh my god. I can't look away, dog. Oh god. Break eye contact, bro. What the fucking shit, dude? Oh my god, it's how you can't put that for kids, bro. Do as it's on. Do as it's on. I'm gonna make you watch Rainbow. I'm sorry, Mum. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. Don't make me watch the bear. Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh, dude. That is terrible, Doc. Actually fucking terrible, mate. Oh, God. Oh, dearie me. Who's this? Why is this dude look really fat? Who's this fat fuck? Who's this fat fuck, dude? Why is this dude so overweight? What a fat lard ass! Then we know we ate all the fucking pies, don't we? Jesus Christ, dude! Fucking hell, bruh! It's not Mr. Zippy. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Who's this? Oh, Jesus Christ! Is this the video Doc linked? Oh, what the hell is that music? Oh, I can't. Oh, it's really low. It's like really quiet, dude. What the fuck is this for real?
Where's Bungle? Oh, I think Jeffrey's trying.
Did he just say bumhole?
I can't get it in, Jeffrey. Well, you managed it last night. Yes, I know. Well, let's try it the other way around. Oh, Jeffrey.
What the hell?
I've got it in.
Dude, this is pornographic. What? What the fuck? What the hell was that? Oh my god! Is this what you used to watch as kids? No wonder the world's fucked. No. No, everything makes sense now. Holy shit! Just go watch Jane and the Dragon. It's just so much better. He's talking about putting things up his bumhole. Oh my god. Oh Jesus fucking Christ, man. This was the era of Jim'll Fix It and Gary Glitter. Oh my god. Oh shit. I thought it, dude, what the fuck, bro? Some things just should never be seen, bro. Oh my god. If you watch the full thing, I'm sure Jade says, who the fuck's Jade? What was it Jameson said earlier? We're all plucking our twangers. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, dude. This is scary as fuck, man. Oh god. My cheeks hurt. Oh yeah, Rolf Harris, Gary Glitter, fucking Jimmy Savile. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, dude. It's a wonder some of you fucking made it, innit, eh? What? Oh my god. It's not Mr. Zippy, it's just Zippy. I had a teddy bear as a little kid. Oh, hey, there's another one. Paddington Bear. Paddington Bear, because they did some films recently, right? He always looked, because he liked his jam sandwich, didn't he? He was like a nice, wholesome little bear, wasn't he? Paddington Bear. I don't know what he did or what he got up to, but they did some films not so long ago, didn't they? Hang on, what are we doing? Tasks. The world. Hang on a sec. Oh no, we don't want that, do we? So yeah, I think before we do that, I think what we do is we head. So we're heading the right way. Oh, that's why it's for saying 1 kilometer. Ah, gotcha. Paddington, are they good? Yeah, I mean, I seem to remember them being fairly well received, but then again, I don't know that much about Paddington Bear, so. But yeah, I know. Isn't there like a really good outtake with him being invited to see the Queen? That doesn't the Queen actually, as in the actual real Elizabeth, no longer with us Queen, actually sort of have a meeting with Paddington Bear? I seem to be watching that and thinking that's actually really fucking cool. Paddington Bear was, yeah, that's the impression I got. Yeah, Paddington Bear. What did he do? You know, Paddington Bear. Well, did he go on adventures? You know, what was like, you know, the story behind it? You know, was he saving the world or? Happy birthday, badass, as well. Here you go. My kids have been watching Paddington on Netflix. They think it's so it's on. Hang on, what, the films or an actual show? He always wore like a little, was it a blue, like, it was like a blue coat and like a little hat, didn't he? That was for the Jubilee. Yeah, it was really well done, wasn't it, Gimmer? He wanted to go to London. So like, I mean, was it, so hang on then. So hang on, was Paddington Bear a show or was it a film and they remade the films? So it was like Paddington Bear, like, you know, like Ben 10, where each week there'd be a Paddington Bear story, or was it just the Browns found him at the train station, so they called. So he's named after Paddington Station. Oh right. And in Paddington 2, he goes to prison. What the fuck for? Some sort of dodgy shenanigans with the fucking Rainbow Crew, no doubt, right? Oh, God! It was from deepest Peru. Oh, was it marmalades? Oh, I thought it was jam. My mum likes marmalade. Take care, Josh, but stay safe out there, man. Stay safe. All the best to everyone. He was an evacuee from Timbuktu, and he turned up at Paddington Station. And so a family called the Browns took him in and looked after him, did they? And he went on adventures. Or is that just a new Netflix show? Oh, good shot, bro. Oh, it feels good, lads. Feels good, boys. Is that what it is? So Paddington Bear, basically, he was fine. He was from deepest Peru, Timbuktu, wherever the fuck he came from, right? He turned up at Paddington Station. The Browns took him in, and he became like a bit of a fucking klepto little fucking robber bear, did he? Like a little burglar bear. It sounds about right for London, bro. Yeah. Did a bit of carjacking on the side, yeah? I totally can believe this. This makes a lot of sense now, boys. Yeah, Paddington Bear the fucking tea leaf. Spent a couple of weekends up in fucking Birkenhead and found out how to fucking like put a car on fucking breeze blocks, yeah? Genius, mate, I'd say. I'd watch it. You see, I'm sold. Sounds better than Game of Thrones. He always tried to do good things, but the things... Oh, no, really? So we tried to help people, but terrible things happen. Oh, poor Paddington. This is awful. There's a cartoon series on Netflix. I've never seen the movies, but they prefer the cartoons. As he learns things with the Browns about friendship. Oh, so he's like a sad little lonely bear. And he's got no home and no friends. And the Browns, and they make him marmalade sandwiches. It sounds very wholesome, boys. Oh, he floods their house. Hang on. This is like the water bandits from Home Alone. What the fuck, dude? What a little shit nugget of a bear. Poor Browns. Jesus, that sounds loud, doesn't it? Is that a respawn? Have they changed the spawns or something? Is that same, like... Oh my god, dude. Oh, whoa! He just blocked it. Oh, dude, that was cool, man. Do you see that, Ed? It like, blocked my shot, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. God, that is so cool to combat in this game, dude. So he's not a sad bear. He's quite a happy bear, is he? Can he speak? Can Paddington speak? He spoke in that thing with the Queen, but then the Queen's got magical powers, obviously, so. Paddington had it easy. His brother Soho was dropped off at a different station, wound up becoming a rent boy in a dodgy fetish club. You're fucking terrible. You should have been in there earlier. Mr. ALX broke me today. I like to watch the adult overdubs of old children's TV programs on YouTube, like Postman Pat. I know Postman Pat. Postman Pat, he had a black and white cat, right? Is that right? Postman Pat and a black and white cat. That's all I fucking remember. Sounds like a really boring program, to be honest. Not like Captain Planet, who's going to bring pollution to zero. He also tried to help his name. I can't remember his name, though, but I do remember the things went wrong. I think I know something about this. There's a Did he have a mustache? Did the neighbour have, like, a weird, like, Hitler-esque mustache? I think I remember seeing something about this from that. To be fair, I'd forgotten it was the Jubilee. But yeah, there's a memory there, not weirdly enough. The adult overdub of Postman Pat. I lose it when he says, "Oh fuck, I dropped your gyro." I actually have no idea what a gyro is, but I assume it's something to do with like benefits, is it? Because I'm going to assume gyros and poll tax was something from a long time ago, right? I have to see you get that linked up in Discord or something. Oh god, that's a tricky shot there, boys. Oh wow, look at this dude. Postman Pat and his black and white. Did his cat go with him when he delivered the mail? It's. I mean, yeah, here's a question then, right? So at the moment, it's. Isn't it? Doesn't everyone watch Bluey? And isn't Bluey actually like really fucking depressing and like touches on like really adult fucking themes like fucking miscarriages and shit like that? I'm sure that's the one in it. More recently, what was the little Peppa Pig? You obviously got Peppa. I love Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig's brilliant. What was the was it Ben and Holly? The little elven people. That always looked pretty good as well. I'm sure that blue one's a bit. That blue one's a bit like. Is it sort of like catered for kids, but also aimed at adults as well? I'm sure it's got some pretty fucking dark themes, man. But yeah, you got. Is it Ben and Holly's Little Kingdom or sort of I don't know, something. Whoa, dude! These places are so cool to explore, man. Oh, I reckon I can go up there, but let's try up the... Really? I think I actually made it. You're young. I was going to say, Bluey's like the super popular one, right, badass? That is... You know, like, I should imagine there's like, you know, Teletubbies. I mean, Teletubbies used to be massive, right? I assume that's no longer made. But yeah, the Bluey or whatever it's called is like, that is the one, right? I should imagine like every generation or every couple of generations, there's like, you know, the go-to big blockbuster thing, isn't there? Which is normal, you know? Rosie and Jim. I don't think I've heard of that one. I know there used to be like a car called Brum, and he was in Brum, like an actual like little miniaturized car, and I don't know if anyone's got the. I thought I could have that for my theme music. It was quite a catchy little tune, man, and it was about this little car that travels around Birmingham in England. Oh, mushrooms. But it's like a sentient car, but it's quite small. But not tiny. Not like a little Hot Wheels car. You know, maybe a meter or two in length, maybe. Something like that, if I remember correctly. Brum. Yeah, do you remember it? Yeah. I saw that on YouTube. It's quite a catchy tune, actually, mate. I thought we could play that at the start of every stream, you see? We could do a dub. We grub a brum instead of brum or whatever it is. Pat and Matt. I don't know. It sounds like there's some really dark stuff, dude. Really dark stuff, boys. We're getting to the realms of like deep pornographic sort of satire here, aren't we? I'll never forget that Pirates of the Caribbean wrong download. The adult version of Rainbow is a classic on YouTube. Is that like what we've just watched? The outtakes, was it? Or is that something specific, Wookie? Oh, Jesus, man. Mad to think what used to be out there, isn't it? And then it started all getting weird. There was definitely that phase. What was that Rocky and Bullwinkle shit? And like I still think SpongeBob's dead weird, dude. Because like, you know, as an adult watching it, yeah, you know, I sort of get it. You know, it's quite amusing even as an adult. Oh shit, wrong fucking thing. Hang on, let me eat some cornbread. And I need to heal, don't I? Jesus. But you know, like when it's SpongeBob and it's like proper cartoon and you got Patrick and it's all kind of harmless fun, right? But then like when something really weird happens and it goes into that like hyper realistic, super detailed, and you're suddenly like dragged into some high definition SpongeBob nightmare. Do you know what I mean? When the eyes go all bloodshot and the tongue's hanging out the end, and it's like, fucking hell, dude. What the Pew Pew, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert Dibble and Grub, and Anton. Oh, anyone remember? Pew Pew, Barney McGrew. Oh, I know. Oh, Pew Pew, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert Dibble and Grub. What's that from, dude? Camberwick Green. What's that? Tots TV. Yeah. Rosie and Jim. Well, Rosie and Jim. Oh, hang on. Rosie and Jim, were they on the canal? Did they have a canal boat? Tweenies. What were the Tweenies? Tweenies is ringing a bell. I can't quite picture the Tweenies. Windy Miller. You see, now I can't take anything seriously. I just can't take any of this fucking seriously anymore. I think the troll has been turned today, boys. Did make me laugh earlier, I gotta admit. You alright, Mario? How are you doing, mate? Mario, what did you watch as a kid? What was your favourite cartoon when you were a kid? Sunday morning, what did you watch, bro? Dog and cat are named Rosie and Jim, but after old Rosie cider and Jim Beam whiskey. Ah, nice, dude. Nice. I must admit, a lot of, obviously in the UK, Jack Daniels is very well known, you know, and not because it's necessarily any good. I mean, some people love it, but largely because it's just very well advertised, wasn't it? It was always the one. But I used to, I mean, obviously don't drink these days, but I used to love Jim Beam over Jack Daniels. I really liked Jim Beam. I think my dad first introduced me to that. I think I bought him a Jack Daniels, and someone else had bought him a Jim Beam. You know, one Christmas, I'm sure. We had a little bit of both, so like kind of back to back, and I really liked Jim Beam. Really nice, man. Dog and Duck. Oh, I don't know Dog and Duck, dude. The Magic Round. Oh, hang on. Magic Roundabout. Isn't that fucking... Isn't that like... Oh, isn't that like really old, Mario? Like really old, dude. Magic Roundabout. Dude, you're not that old. Sure, isn't that like back in like the fucking 40s or fucking some shit? Isn't that weird, like, Zebedee dude? And it was like something... Weren't the Beatles involved or some fucking ancient shit like that? Magic Roundabout. God, dude. I've seen this on YouTube. And it had, like, a weird dog thing, didn't it? That had no feet. And some weird spring man. It's like the stuff that would haunt my dreams, bro. Surely not, Mario. I remember. What did you say? I mean, Rosie and Jim. I don't Dog and Duck though. Channel 4 used to rerun. What the Magic? I thought Magic Roundabout was like banned for being like so sort of drug pushing fucking LSD fantasy thing. What? Seriously, dude? Yeah. Mask. Oh, we've heard about. What was the one about biker mice from Mars? I've never even seen that. Apparently, that's a very popular one when we've had these conversations before. I don't know. I don't know if it's just called biker mice from Mars or if it had a bit of a longer title, but. I do know He-Man, and obviously do know Skeletor, but to be honest, He-Man and Skeletor, they're still like modern day, aren't they? Because I mean, Skeletor's still, you know, he's rampant on memes and things, isn't he? Very satisfying popping the bugs, man. I always enjoy popping those things. Mask, or what was Mask? M-A-S-K. I love the old Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, we've had a chat about this one before. So this had like this had like. Is this one that had like a unicorn in it? It had like a dude, like a young lad who was a wizard. His clothes didn't fit very well. There was like the classic sort of paladin dude with a shield, but wasn't he like a bit of a pussy? And it had like a weird unicorn thing. That's D&D, right, Gimme? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I know Mask. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, yeah. Thundercats. Yeah, I know a lot about Thundercats because Greg Scott Bailey used to do the Thundercats build in 7 days. He-Man. Super Ted I'm confused with because of the spots. I don't know what Raggy Dolls is. Everyone knows Thunderbirds, yeah. Thunderbirds is ancient, right? I don't know Captain Scarlet. Oh, hang on. Or is Captain Scarlet a bit like Thunderbirds? Is that another puppet one? Might know that one. Count Duckula. I've seen. Yeah, I've definitely seen that. Nightmare. Not sure about Nightmare. Unless that's the trapdoor thing, or is that just called Trapdoor? Oh, yeah, you just mentioned Trap. Sorry, Goosebumps and then Trap. Yeah, Trapdoor. I've seen the music for that, the intro. That's actually really cool. Don't open this trap, or don't open the trapdoor. You're a fool if you dare, right? Yeah, good stuff. Right, where do we go? Where was I going? Carrying up the road. Let's keep doing these little side bits of content. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, yeah, and I remember in the UK we had a really cool song. I probably coincided with the launch of a film, and it was Leonardo, Michelangelo, and Donatello make up the team with one other fellow, Raphael. He's the leader of the group transformed from the norm by the nuclear goop, right? So I'm going to assume this was actually a live-action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle film rather than the cartoon, right, Snorks? And that's where I know the names. Is it Shredder? Was it Krang? There was a dude with a brain, or he was just a brain, right? But he was in like some sort of robot thing to get around, wasn't he? Krang, maybe? And he had two weird dudes, didn't he? Like a rhino dude, who were like the main henchmen, and I can never remember their name. And you had Splinter. Splinter was like the rat dude, wasn't he? Oh fuck yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, is that where Bebop comes from? Oh, I always think of Bebop Cowboy. Bebop and Rocksteady. So one was a rhino, right? Who was the other one? Fucking hell, yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Didn't they just recently make another Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles film? Like as in like in the last few years? So who sang that? Turtle? Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was like Turtles in a Half Shell. Turtle Power. Is that right? Yeah. Captain Planet, he's a hero. Yeah, we were talking about it. We actually listened to this earlier, BD. Yeah, that's a strange looking cartoon, mate. Joe 90 was a massive American cartoon, right? I don't think I've ever seen it in the UK, but you know, it might just be one of those things that I didn't have access to. God knows what it was. Played. Yeah, I don't know. Joe 90 did, but that was hugely popular, right? I mean, I know it, even though I have no idea what it is. Probably referenced in loads of American films and things as well, right? Jesus. Warthog and Rhino. Hang on. Oh, so that's Bebop and Rocksteady, yeah? So one was a Rhino and one was a Warthog. Ah, got you. Yeah. I always thought Shredder was a badass. Shredder always looked like a bad motherfucker, dude. I think I always rooted for Shredder to win in the long run. The new Turtles film was very good. We all really liked it. Really, I might look into that. I mean, it's fairly recent, right? Did you know when it came out, Swazza? The Magic School Bus. I've never heard of that, dude. The Magic School Bus. Nightmare, spelt with a K. Dungeons & Dragons style show that lets contestants explore a computer-generated fantasy world with wicked special effects and cunning puzzles. The only thing I can think of, and I know it's not the same, but it's made me think of Crystal Maze with, was it Richard O'Brien? I know that was very popular in the UK, wasn't it? As a sort of game show thing. Not sure about Nightmare there. It came out in the last year. What really? Wow. So like the Ninja Turtles are still going strong then. I mean, do they still do cartoons? I mean, I only know it as a cartoon, really. And what was the name of the lady that they all fancied, the journalist? I've forgotten about her. Yeah, there was like a journo, wasn't there? Ah, April. That was it. Yeah, April. Yeah. She was sexy, man. Ren and Stimpy. Yeah. So this is what we're talking about. Ren and Stimpy and Rocky and Bullwinkle and all that weird fucking. Some of that stuff was nightmare fuel, wasn't it? Nightmare was. I don't think I've seen Nightmare. I might have to have a look, man. Anyone remember Vanilla Ice? I do, because I literally just recently saw an interview with Vanilla Ice, dude. In fact, it's Vanilla Ice reacts to Ice Ice Baby. I tell you, it's fucking fascinating fucking YouTube video, mate. Yeah, absolutely crazy, man. You know, talking about the time and the making of it and all sorts of things. Really cool video, man. Yeah, because didn't he have a bit? He had a bit of a thing with Madonna, didn't he? Vanilla Ice. Haha! Tricksy, Trixie. Oh, did I take a bit of damage there? It was very good. A group of school kids trying to not get their friend killed whilst wearing a big helmet. It sounds like a normal Saturday afternoon for us lot. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Mutant Mayhem is an animated and similar in style to the Miles Morales animated films. Oh, so that's the new film. So it's not. So it's not a live action film that came out recently. It was a cartoon, was it? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that actually makes a bit more sense then, to be fair. Rocco's Modern Life with Spunky the Horny Dog. What the hell is that, dude? Oh my god, a computer-generated face slowly fell apart if they were hungry until just the... What the hell, dude? It does sound like a nightmare, bruh. God damn, bruh. This feels like a good part of the game here. Very good part of the game. Tales from the Crypt. Tales from the Crypt. No, not. I'm getting. I know. Well, I don't know it, but I know it from Alan Wake, because Alan Wake did those weird videos, didn't he, in the first one, and that was based on the Twilight Zone, wasn't it? Which is a very old series. But now you've got me thinking about Tales from the Crypt, but I'm getting confused with a film that was done that actually had, was it like Vincent Price or someone like that? But it had a young lad in it, and it was a film, and Vincent Price had something to do with it, right? But Tales... Phone ringing. What the fuck? What the hell? Whoa, that was weird. What the hell, dude? Oh, Oh no, I'm full again. How the hell am I getting so much loot today, dude? I've never. I wonder if there's some. Oh, I wonder if I've not. No, because it's not a weight thing, is it? It's slots, isn't it? That's twice today. I've been full on loot, man. Wastewater clean. Oh my god, look at the detail on that. Holy shit, dude. A bunch of... I said this jokingly earlier, dude. Honestly, there's some stuff I never thought I'd see again. I mean, Rainbow... what was the name of the teddy bear, then? Because you said Mr. Zippy... Every time the phone is picked up, the next room becomes an exact copy of this room, and the next room enough of the prank. Every time the phone is picked up, the next room becomes an exact copy of this room. Pardon, what? Why is it showing me a bucket? What the hell? What? The name of the teddy bear was Bungle. That sounds a bit like bunghole to me. What? Hang on, am I missing something? Hang on, no, let's click some. I don't know. What do you think, dude? Do you reckon I've missed something? A bucket and a bathroom sink. Do you think I need to like put something down in here, like from the build menu? Bucket, fire extinguisher, sink. I don't think I can make buckets though, can I? Oh, dude, has anyone done this? There's got to be something going on here, boys. I'm in build mode, but I can't make that kind of stuff, can I? Which makes me think... So it would be in that. Oh, there. Oh, there's one here. Can't pick it up or anything. Well, I can't trigger the phone again. Now that don't help me, Crooked. Because how? I can't interact with anything. I can't get the phone to go again. I can't move items around. It won't let me pick anything up in the build menu. I don't think you can... You can't move things. Oh, I can move the ones in this room. Hang on. I don't need to build mate. Let me someone annoying me. I want to kill whoever's making that noise. That's so weird. Where are they, man? Okay, so we can move the items around. So what do we want then? So we want oh my god, Jesus! Oh my god, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Holy wow. So we want the sink and the extinguisher. Should we do it as a mirror image? Or does it say mirror or... No, an exact copy. Is it... can I move the beds and things? No, it's a mirror image then, right? It's got to be a mirror image. And I can't move these ones. So... we want to move the water... oh. How do I actually move it? Oh, you can only click it. Ah, right, okay. Right, yep, move it. There we go. Oh, that's so fucking cool, dude. That is cool, man. Better than Bethesda's ever done. A sealed reflex sight. Oh my god, look at that. Straight out of Silent Hill, mate. Oh, it's just so fucking cool, dude. Oh my god, Jesus! Oh my god, like pyramid head levels of fucking wankery, dude. Oh, another specialization as well. Yeah, I tried the build menu and everything in Sanio. Yeah, well spotted. I just hadn't tried the one room, you see. As in moving them. What a wonderful little little puzzle though, right? Really well done, man. This game's just like the fucking... there's just like nothing like it, isn't there? Like absolutely nothing like it, dude. It's the one to rule them all, man. Even with the wish machine. Even with the wish machine. Love these nurses, man. Definitely Silent Hill lasses, isn't there? Oh, you crafty fucker. Awesome, dude. Jolly good show, sir. Jolly good show. And all this on a little route that I decided to take. You know? Rather than just like, you know, jumping on a bike and running up there, look. You're finding a lot of things on Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't leveled any of them past level 50. Got so much junk in your inventory. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Because that's one thing that I noticed in Final Fantasy. That you don't seem to get loot. Like, you get stuff, but I noticed, you know, I don't know whether that changes later on, but I very rarely seem to get, like, an upgrade to, like, my armor or my weapon. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's by design in the early days, and then things change later, or if that is kind of how the game works. What's that? That's just deviant. What's, isn't it? You know, like if you play sort of like World of Warcraft, especially during the early days before you get all your bags, it's like constant, you know, oh, what should I do with all these wolf fangs? Or you've got like, you know, armor that you can't wear because it's like leather and you can only wear cloth. And Final Fantasy seems quite streamlined like that, doesn't it? Where's this on the map? Just here, dude. So it's at the Monolith of Thirst. See if I can zoom out to give you a reference point. Just over here. So just kind of that southwest from the desert. Can't really miss it once you know where the Monolith of Thirst is. And it was this little... It wasn't this little town. It was here, dude. So, Monolith of Thirst. Follow the road around. You'll hit the mining town. And just a bit further down the road, you're up for it, dude. You're right. What exactly do I do with Star Tracer? I mine it and then put it back in my bags and forget about it. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, Drop. Yeah, they are Silent Hill, mate. Yeah, they are. Yeah, the Silent Hill nurses. I might try and focus on getting all my classes past the ARR threshold. ARR, what's that? A Realm Reborn? Is the third monolith the one that I just showed you? Because, I mean, what time is it? I mean, I could join you for it if you want. I mean, have I actually got that as a task? I've got to meet a dude called Ran. I mean, if you want to, do you want to get a coffee and meet up for it if you want? Or up to you guys. I mean, don't stress if I don't want to put time pressure anymore. Oh, Mirage. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing Mirage. I'm doing, I assume, Monolith of Thirst. I mean, I can help you, but I can't imagine I'm overpowered compared to you. But what are you guys doing then? I've got the Gaia. Oh yeah, I'm way too high level. I mean, I'll join, but although to be fair, I say I'm high level. I might not be because my gear's not very maxed out. But I don't want to stick my nose in if it's going to make it too easy for you. So if I carry on up here, hopefully there'll be. There's got to be a teleport here, right? Yeah, I reckon we'll go up and around, hit that teleport, get some teleports cleared. Which one's the Mirage one then? I'm just trying to think. Is that the one? Is that the one Starkey? That's not the spider one, is it? Micro Center's offering Star Wars Outlaws for the Intel 14th gen. I was just reading that, and I've already said what you said, PD. We mentioned this yesterday, didn't we? Yeah. We've got a launch date for that right now, automated, yeah. And I can't think what it is. Is it like July or something? I'm really looking forward to it, dude. I mean, you know, if it's going to be shit, it's going to be shit. There's nothing we can do about it. But I'm really looking forward to seeing what it is, man. I remember like the little gameplay trailer they showed last year, and I really liked it. You know, the little speeder bike traveling around. Whether or not it's open world in the normal sense, I don't know. But we know we visit other planets and. You know, even if it's just a chance to use a blaster, you know, in Star Wars instead of using fucking lightsabers and shit, man. I'm super looking forward to it, man. You tempted to switch back to Intel? Oh, I don't think I'll ever go back to Intel, dude. And until they do something interesting, I just cannot. I just don't think anything can compete with a 7800X3D at the minute. And of course, the beauty of that is the MOBO for that is compatible with whatever the new chipset coming out, well, possibly Q4 this year, innit? Or even Q3, I think. I was Intel through and through until I went AMD for the first time. I can't remember what I had. I just see no benefits to Intel, to be honest. Ridiculous power draw, ridiculous temperatures, and don't work any better in the games that I play. So I think AMD is just covering me at the moment. And of course, it's also got some games it just massively outperforms Intel. You know, Star Citizen being the most important one for me, I suppose. But the thing is, it doesn't matter because you get in that or a 7800X3D, you've already got the best of the best, man. You know, you're not going to be upset. You know, it's not like you're cheaping out at that level, is it? You know, you're not even in top end. You're in enthusiast level. You're certainly not. I mean, let's be honest, mate. Most of these CPUs are like completely ridiculous in terms of their power for running video games, aren't they? But until I actually see a product from both of them, I suppose. I think at the moment, I personally, I never thought I would, dude. I never ever thought I'd say it either. I would still never go AMD GPU. Not at the minute. I still think there's way too many benefits of you know, going Nvidia. I still think for me, if it was a brand new, fresh build, AMD's got to be the one for me, man. I think I better pop back, hadn't I? Shall I try and... The thing is, I'm going to have to push to that. Where is it? I just seen it. Yeah, we can get to that, can't we? I'll sort of beeline to it a little bit more, I think. Nice. Anyone else welcome to join? If you need me, Wookie, I'm about to head back to home, so if you want me to join, I will more than happily join. But like I said, I don't want to too many cooks and all that, and especially if I have got... I mean, the thing is, I don't think my character is OP, but... I'm interested to see where the insult are. I think it's going to be interesting this year, dude. Yeah, it will be interesting. And yeah, exactly, BD. I mean, at the end of the day, mate, you're not going to find many games that are going to struggle, are you? I think, to be honest, for a long time, the CPUs have just been complete overkill, really. But I think the sad fact is, BD, it don't matter what you spend, mate. I still think PC gaming optimization is tragic, dude. Absolutely fucking tragic, mate. And I think that's the bigger fly in the ointment than the discussion about, you know, penny picking a few frames here and there at, you know, top level enthusiast hardware. We shouldn't have to have enthusiast level hardware to run games at, you know, reasonable resolutions and frame rates. And obviously nothing but trash for the last 2 years, man. Stutter. I've never known stutter like it. It's been horrendous, bro. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade from 600-700, right? Jesus Christ, dude. I think when I went from an i5 3570K to an i7 7700K, and I was expecting some pretty good benefits in some games. During that era, I think the only 2 games I saw any improvement in, really, as in noticeable, was weirdly Skyrim from a modding perspective. You know, we've always seemed to have just had GPUs that murder shit, don't we? But it's like I was saying to ALX earlier, man. I don't give a fuck whether a game runs at 350 FPS or 330 FPS. I mean, who honestly gives a flying dick fuck? But the problem is we don't get that. We're struggling to even get fucking some of this shit running at, you know, a stable fucking 100 FPS, aren't we? Some games even a stable 60 FPS without stutter. It's... That's not the case, Bacon. That's a false argument and always has been, dude. Many games since the dawn of time were co-produced for console and PC, mate. So that holds no water whatsoever. Back when I had an i5 3570K, I'd still got an Xbox 360, dude. You know, I can go and pick up Far Cry on PC, Far Cry 6, and it will stutter all over the place. It won't on console, dude. Never been a factor for things like that, man. It still doesn't excuse... I mean, I mean, in a way, the argument backfires on itself anyway. If they can get it running reasonably well on a modern-day Series X and a PlayStation 5, then something like a 7800X3D and an RTX 4090 should be absolutely fucking shitting all over it, doesn't it? But that's the point. It doesn't. It's just really, really lazy PC optimization. And quite often solved. That's the annoying thing. Is that this stuff tends to get fixed further down the line. So it's like, why weren't they fixed on day one? I don't think I've ever played a Far Cry game, for example, that didn't come out. Look at Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk ran like shit on PC when it came out. Compared to how it does now. Yeah, and I'm talking about static hardware. You know, I mean, I remember running Cyberpunk, I think 1080 Ti when it came out. Just within a few months, it ran so much better, dude. I generally try to keep above 90 FPS as anything low gives me a headache. Yeah, you know what I've noticed, Bacon? Is the more you keep pushing your minimum baseline, the harder it is to go back. But I found that no matter how high I go, dropping back to 60 is easily manageable. If that makes sense, BD. So even if I've been playing something at some crazy frame rates, I can always bounce back to 60 pretty quickly. It doesn't take me long to acclimatise to it, BD. But I do find sub 60 to be very jarring these days. I don't mind it too much. I mean, I can easily go back and play a locked 30 FPS on console. But you have to remember, console 30 FPS is actually different to PC 30 FPS. And a lot of people don't realise that there's a lot of special tricks being used on those consoles. And it's a fascinating sort of topic for you to go and look at. If you take a console 30 FPS and just lock your frame out at 30 FPS on the PC, completely different experiences. It's a bit like the confusion around things like DLSS, where people just do not understand that actually DLSS can be significantly better, even though it's rendering internally at a lower resolution and being upscaled. Actually looks better in many games these days than what would be classed as native resolution. There's so much more going on these days with the tech that's out there that people are kind of like, you know, they're buying products and they're not taking full advantage of things. It's like FSR. I mean, FSR is fucking awful as well in Starfield. The game was literally built to have FSR enabled. To have FSR turned off completely destroyed the visual quality. And this is the problem. There's no, like, baseline for anyone anymore. It's getting so murky. Cyberpunk has its claws in me at the moment. It's such a good game, dude. Yeah, I've thought about streaming it so many times, man. Really? So you're just... See, I'm like that with vertical... Sorry. I'm like that with screen tearing, BD. So there's two things I can't manage. That's really high frame rates 1 minute and really low frame rates the next minute. So I can't handle highly variable frame rates. The other thing, I literally cannot play a game that's got screen tearing. I just cannot play it, dude. That will give me a headache. I just cannot risk it because it always... It's not a bad headache, but I always worry. Could that be something that could trigger back into... I used to have migraines when I was a kid, mate. I would hate to get a migraine ever again. So screen tearing is an absolute no-go for me. And the other thing is, and I think it's the same for everyone, is actual bad frame pacing. You know, when you get those horrible stutters, I find that fucking awful, dude. I really don't like it. Well, again, you can't say FSR makes games look like shit. That is not a quantitative statement in any way, shape or form, because it depends on the game. It depends on how FSR has been implemented. It depends on actually what variant of FSR is being used. Do you see my point, Dart? It's a bit like motion blur. Everyone says motion blur is bad. Actually, motion blur, when used right in certain games, is actually a really, really effective tool. And this is the problem. Is people talk a lot about tech, but actually know very little about it. I get a lot of migraines even now, so I feel... Yeah, I used to have them as a kid, dude. And like I said, I played a game. This is a really standout for me. This is one super scary, or super wary and scared of screen tearing. I played a game many, many moons ago called... it was Dead... It was the first Dead Island on PlayStation 3, right? I don't know if anyone's got a copy of it or anything these days. Maybe go and watch some YouTube vids, maybe. I'm not sure how that would work with obviously the caps they were done. But the screen tearing in Dead Island on the PlayStation 3. It was the first time I'd ever really seen it. Because it was so invasive as part of your play experience. And I remember getting this feeling. It wasn't motion sickness. It wasn't nausea. It was just a very The closest I've ever had to it is when I've been back in VR. It's this really, like, disconnected feeling. It's very hard to describe. And I love Dead Island so much, dude. I thought I'd never played a game like it, and so I pushed through. But what I had to do, it's the only game I've ever done it for. I had to take little breaks from it. So I literally would play for, you know, maybe at most, you know, an hour at absolute most, and like walk away, take a little break, and go back to it. And I seem to be able to manage it. But I always had that. It always made me feel a little bit like when I was a young kid and I used to have migraines. And I used to have these things called Migraleave. And I think when you started feeling the migraine coming on, you take like the yellow pill, I think it was. And if it hit hard, you'd take the red ones. And I remember the sensation. And Screen Tearing made that. It was very resonant of that same feeling. Very hard to describe. That's the M word mentioned. M word. What's that do? Motion blur hurts. It depends on the game, though. Again, it depends on the game. There will be games that have got motion blur that's actually implemented in it that you can't even turn off, for example. You know? I always turn it off and don't. Yeah, a lot of people just turn it off. And to be honest, the way that motion blur is implemented in a lot of PC games, I'd say absolutely definitely turn it off. And I'm not arguing the point on that. What I'm saying is that you'd be amazed at how many games actually do. For example, there's a huge difference between environmental full-blown motion blur and per object motion blur. Huge difference. But no one ever talks about that. I recall Dead Island 1 making me gag at some parts, but yeah, it was rough on the PlayStation 3, Mara. It was fucking rough, dude. Oh, M4. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, that's what they were called, Migraleave. Yeah. Well, again, but you don't know, Dart. But you see, this is my point. You're saying you're hating motion blur as if you know everything about it. You will be playing games that have, for example, per object motion blur enabled. You can't turn it off. You see my point? Bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to pop the kettle on. It made a giant cup of coffee, dude. It's like, fucking hell, it's like twice the size of normal. But it actually looks and smells really nice. That's kind of really weird. What was that? Sorry, Ginger. I just got in. Any point building in the first spot I spawn? Mate, it don't matter where you build, bro. It's just that simple, man. And anyone tells you different, it's fucking lying. It just don't matter where you build, bro. It really doesn't. The resources are everywhere. And if you're playing the game like, you know, the way it's probably meant to be played, you'll always find the resources you need, dude. I would say the most important... I mean, teleportation is so cheap, bro. You know, you're never far... I mean, you're never far from a teleporter, mate. You know, for example, you know, you might find near where the oil is later on. It might make a difference. But I don't know. I'm not sure if you can pump oil from anywhere, to be honest, bro. I've not got to that point. But right now, dude, I've played through the entire game. I'm level 40. I don't know how much content I've done, but you can sort of see the map I've done here. And never had to move from the noob zone, bro. Even if there is a resource I need, like iron, which doesn't spawn near me, I'm a teleport away from it, bro. I just... Most important thing to me, Ginger, would be building a place that you like. You know, that is visually pleasing to yourself. I really wouldn't put any major thought into it. And the thing is, you can move the whole base later, Ginger. You can literally pick up the base as you've built it and go plump it somewhere else, mate. No, I thought that's what you might mean, Cascal. Yeah, but by not mentioning the word. Don't mention the word. You can't get a did you do alright? Did you, Wookie? Do it, yeah. You just use for your auto miner to get tungsten. I don't think you need to, BD. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Because, for example, my Diggy Diggy boy was getting me aluminium and all sorts. And iron. And there's no iron where I am, bro. And there's definitely no aluminium or anything where I am either. So I'm not sure about that, BD. I mean, my base is all the way down here, like literally a noob zone. And my Diggy Diggy boy only used to get, like, I think, granite, sulfur. What are the things? Granite, sulfur. I'm trying to think what else it got. A copper and tin. Yeah? And then one day, and I'm going to assume when the next, like, week's season unlocked, I started getting iron. And then more recently, I think I've been getting, like, aluminium, dude. So I don't think it matters. But I could be wrong, dude. All I know is my Diggy Diggy boys. I mean, dude. People have got multiple Diggy Diggy boys. Why? I have no idea. Why you'd need that amount of metal, it's completely fucking beyond me. Maybe something fundamentally changes at level 41. I've mined iron once. Like, literally once, dude. I've done a little bit on stream. Occasionally, when we're traveling, I will mine a couple of 3-4 iron nodes. And I made a note somewhere. I can never find these fucking things because they don't pop until I zoom into a certain point. There's like a little iron node that I found when I was walking around with a Larian. And I think I spent 10 minutes. And it spawns faster than I can mine it. And I've never farmed iron since, bro. And I use steel ammo. I don't know, dude. The game is just like super pleasant to play, man. I've never once felt like, you know, I'm having to do the slog grind. I almost wish I did. I know it sounds mad, but I'm almost missing not having to farm a boss to get something. I actually quite like trying to get Mr. Wish, but I did him 10 times, couldn't be arsed after that. Yeah, it's almost... I don't know if I like the word too easy, because I think it's just the quality of life. It's like it respects you, doesn't it? A way to get acid automatically. Well, apparently, I don't know if Gaz is in chat, but if you do this, look, apparently, I don't know if you've got this. Hang on, let me show you something. I mean, again, I've never got even close to running out of acid, but obviously, depending on the weapon you're using, maybe it's going to have an impact. This is weird. All this is just spawned in the chasm for ages. Check this out, look. I don't know if you've got this, but we've been told that this is wrong. It's here, look. Sulfur alchemy. Roly Poly, thank you for the 45, my friend. Thank you very much for the 45, dude. New formula, sulfur alchemy. Slowly turn acid into sulfur using the synthesis bench, right? And I even posted on Discord, like, there is no fucking player on this planet who's going to turn fucking acid into sulfur. Because, like I said, you only have to go and mine, like, a couple of sulfur nodes, and you've got more sulfur for ammo than you'll ever need, right? I don't think I've ever mined sulfur, dude. It's all come from two Digby dudes. But apparently that's the wrong way around. Apparently it's the opposite of this, dude. So it's exactly like I said. That to me, no one's going to take it. But apparently this actually turns sulfur into acid, dude. Gaz has, I think Gaz has tested it. I know he posted it in Discord. So could be worth looking at that one, bro. What was it you just did, Wookie? What was the boss you just did when you said it had a creepy intro? What was it, dude? I don't remember. I mean, I will remember it when you tell me, but I don't remember which boss you've just done. Acid's required to refine aluminium. Yeah. I mean, I have used a little bit of aluminium. I think I used my first bit of aluminium making a... I think it was an irrigation thing, wasn't it? Was it function? I think I used it for... Yeah, aluminium ingot there, look. Now, I've never, ever, ever made aluminium or got aluminium or anything. So the only way I could have got any is from my diggy boys. And I'm in the noob zone, so... Mini Suther, the trans... Yeah, on the sulfur thing. Yeah, that's what Gaz said, dude. I mean, is the translation wrong, or is it just the wrong way round? You know, is it saying we can make acid... But, you know, it's not sulfur. So is it a completely fucked translation? Or... Oh, it converts... Oh, here we go. It converts sulfur to acid 99 in about 8 hours. Stupid translation made me skip it. Yeah, there you go then, see? There you go. So, even acid's not a fucking problem if you wouldn't like that one. So, just, you know, I mean, I assume that's like 8 hours, right? 8, 16, 24, so you're going to get 300 acid... on one... Is that right? So you can get 300 acid off one synthesis bench. Yeah? And presumably you could stack that 5 times? Does it work like that? I mean, do you want me to test it? I'll happily test it if you want me to. You know, like on the furnaces here, you can stack up to, I think, 5, can't you? So it's 2 stacks. So you could only... Okay. So you couldn't make 1. Alright, but... so 2 stacks of 99 every 8 hours. Can you... I'm not sure how that works then. So is it 1 stack every 4 hours? Or is it 2 stacks every 8 hours exclusively? So can you stack 5 variants? Like I can make 5 batches of charcoal in a standard furnace, if that makes sense. And I'm going to assume a synthesis bench. The more synthesis benches you've got, the easier it is, right? I don't think I've unlocked the synthesis bench. Yeah, I mean, you can make as many of them as you fucking want, look. Dirt cheap, right? So that's acid fucking solved, isn't it? I mean, how much acid do you need to make ammo? I mean, isn't it, I mean... Fucking hell. I mean, I don't even know how much acid I've got. Sniper rifle ammo. It's gunpowder you need it for, isn't it? So I need 1 gunpowder for X amount. Oh, there's some more. Let's take that. Where's the gunpowder gone? Gunpowder is what? So it's 3 acid. And I've got like 6,000 sulfur. And I'd say 95% of that has come from my diggy boys. So the diggy boys get you sulfur. You put the sulfur on as many synthesis racks or synthesis tables as you want. It's infinite acid in it. So you can actually make 5 batches. So you can stack 5 batches and it'll complete 2 stacks every 8 hours. Easy peasy, bro. So acid, not a problem. You're right, Kelso. Deviants are in the rightmost tab of your backpack if you haven't contained them. Oh, is that Ginger asking? The butterfly ate in my cradle. Is that bad? Yeah, so don't. So if you go, you do need to take them out, put them in. So you need to make what I call them the containment boxes. I actually don't know what they are, but yeah, you can actually access them and take them out, can't you? I think I can't show you because I think I'd have to extract that one, wouldn't I? I'd have to withdraw that one. Oh shit, have I fucked that up? Oh, does that just put it back in my backpack? Oh. Maybe. Oh, that just puts it in the backpack, does it? Alright, okay, well I've never changed my... Okay, I'm confused. Facility, yeah? Shouldn't I just be able to, like, click the festering gel to put it in there? Oh, wrong mouse button. Alright, so how would I get that? Just press... Oh, so if I pressed withdraw... Securement progress insufficient. Deposit him back. I've never done it. I've never changed from the butterfly. Then you can F into it. Oh, synchronize the cradle. Fucking hell, I've only ever done it once. Shit, yeah, nice one. Got you. Yeah, that makes sense now. That does make sense. I'll just stick with the butterfly. I never fucking use it. No, it's saying I can't... So hang on, why can I not... Oh, I've already done it, that's why. Yeah, it looks like it, Ginger. Yeah, I think so, bro. And you can just do those from the building menus, look. Is it storage or is it functional? I think it's facilities functional. It's just these things, dude. Just a little bit of metal scrap, copper ingot, bit of glass in the furnace, dude. And you're good to go, bro. Yeah, to be honest with you, I've never done it myself, mate, because I've never switched out of the butterfly. That actually made me pause for thought there. The auto-quarry thing is not worth it. Very, very low speed processor needs to be placed in places where aluminium tungsten spawn. Or, hang on, what do you mean by auto-quarry? Are you talking about these dudes? Or something else? Gravel, tin, sulfur, copper. Oh shit, I always do those windows, don't I? Get rid of that. I've got a wall of them for the 20-odd deviant side. I haven't even done half of mine, dudes. I'm just trying to think. Oh, hang on. Let me put my stuff away because I wonder what's going to happen if I. Right, remember, do not click that. Right, do not click that. Yeah. What's that? Is that scuba gear? Wetsuit. Yeah. Disassemble. Let me put this away before I fuck up like I did last time. So you've got me thinking now about merge items in there. Merge items in there. Got all those freaking seeds I've come back with. Fuck's sake, bro. And then purple schmurples. Purple. These are the things you mentioned, weren't they, Druk? Yeah, Star Trace ores. Fuck knows. They don't ever seem to have needed them for anything, to be honest. I'm sure they are important, but I just grab them when I can, you know? I don't really go out of my way for them either. And what's that on the floor there? Copper ore. So yeah, you've got me wondering now, dude. Whoa! Jesus Christ, I'm worried. So we look at this: so copper ore, gravel, iron, tin, sulfur. So where the fuck has my aluminium been coming from then? How have I managed to get aluminium? How do you guys get aluminium? There's a facility in the memetics that is an auto miner and one for auto logger. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. I've got a 2x2 room for my deviants and it looks cool. Don't forget they all need different things though, Dot. So that's the one thing you do want to bear in mind. So like, for example, this has got high temperature and electricity. I haven't found any toys. These over here, for example, need blue lights, look. Blue lights and high temperatures. And others won't like high temperatures. So I've got mine like near the smelters dock. These guys here like blue lights and toys, you know what I mean? I think my busy bee is out near the crops, which I think he quite likes as well. Not sure if there's another element to that as well. Jesus Christ, what? So it's really weird, isn't it? Like some days, like these things don't grow back in my base, and oh shit, I can't get rid of that. I can't hack that tree down because it's classed as being underneath the what's it point, isn't it? Oh, I've got a fucking huge problem, boys. I can't interact with them, look. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Oh, is it like catching up now that I've come back? Oh wow. Oh, there you go. So I haven't got a problem. Oh, okay, well, that solved that fucking problem. Yeah, these grade crops nearby to speed up recovery, but that only works if I actually put a crop in there, doesn't it? So I mean, if I was to put what should we throw in there? Let's throw a corn seed in there. Which I think, I don't know, does it? Yeah, straight away, instantly he's happier then. But sadly, my moisture's a little low on that, isn't it? I could pop my sprinkler on for a couple of minutes. You have to go to the Lone Wolf Sulphur. But I had the reason I'm asking Vice, right, is that I've actually got like aluminium, dude. If that makes sense, you know, like I've made aluminium ingots, like quite a few of them, but I've never ever farmed aluminium. Does that make sense, dude? Sorry, I've just seen you on YouTube, mate. As well. Oh, hang on, no, oh, you didn't say hello in YouTube, did you? Sorry, I thought I might have missed you. I do apologise in advance. But yeah, so how am I getting aluminium? Is it maybe from? No, that's why I'm asking, Shades. No, the reason I'm saying that is people are saying you have to have the diggies in aluminium and tungsten zones, which I didn't think you did because I've got aluminium. But now I think about it, I'm not sure I've ever seen aluminium in the Digby, so maybe I got the aluminium from disassembling things. So actually, I will need to relocate my base potentially. Is that what we're saying? So, diggy boys. A question then. Why did my diggy boys start getting iron? If that makes sense. So my diggy boys regularly get me iron. And I am nowhere near fucking iron. Ah, here we go. So the diggy boys can mine aluminium from every zone. The quarry needs to be in locations with ores. Alright, what about tungsten? Will I need to move my base if I want to get tungsten? I don't know what a quarry is. Is that what you're talking about in the memetics? The quarry needs to be in locations with ores. Right. So I can't get gold, silver, or tungsten. I will get a little bit of aluminium. Yeah? Right. Okay. Okay. I mean, serious question, right? Iron, yeah? I've got more iron than I know what to fucking do with. Is it going to be the same with tungsten? You know, if I find a couple of nodes, you know, like I found iron near the Iron River. And I went and farmed it for 10 minutes and I've never farmed iron since. Is tungsten going to be different? You know, once I go up into, you know, the level 50 zone, wherever it is, and will I find tungsten in the same way I find copper? and tin and how I found iron. And I'll just find a nice little spot and I'll farm the shit out of it and never have to look back, yeah? Yeah, so I won't need to move my base then. Alright, that's perfect. That answers all the questions. Yeah, like you said, Shades, I was casting a bit of a doubt on my own understanding of it, Shades. Because that's why I just checked my Diggy boys then, mate. Because thinking about it, I don't remember when I actually saw aluminium in this box. But to be honest, I just haven't been paying attention to it, you see. All I know is I've got aluminium. So I wasn't sure if I was getting it from disassembly rather than diggy. Yeah, gold and silver, yeah. And silver seems to have a really high chance. I mean, I think I've only ever found one silver node. And I got a diggy boy out of it. So, is there not quite a high... I don't think it's... I mean, we said it could be 100%, but I don't know. But silver nodes seems to have a pretty good chance of giving you a diggy boy, don't they? Or it seems to. God, excuse me. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's fucking cough, dude. Fucking awful. You got 4 diggies from... Yeah. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That's one of those ones where it closes your airway up, man. Sorry, Vice, I've just seen you on YouTube. It's weird because you're not shown in my YouTube chat, dude. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't bring the window down, Vice. I do apologise, bro. The YouTube window wasn't expanded out. Yeah, sorry, Vice. I've just seen you up there, man. Right, okay. Okay. What's a diggy boy? These things. They're literally called Digby boys. I call them Diggy boys after the Diggy song. Diggy hole. Yogscast, right? We mentioned them earlier, didn't we? Yeah, so these guys, put them in a unit like this. You don't need to carry them around. And every now and again, they'll pop a little resource in here. And like Shades has just said, I mean, that's where I got my aluminium. There they go, look. So they're off to mine, look. They'll get stopped, but they don't really get stopped. Oh, he's not sure where to go, look. Door's over there, little fella, look. Alright, so let's have a think then. What's next on the window? Oh, well. We came back just to drop some stuff off, didn't we? I'm still super heavy. Right, that can go in, that can go in, that can go in, that can go in. Loads of tin, granite. Actually, granite doesn't go in there. Shit. Yeah, I've just got too much stuff, dude. I mean, look, another 1,000 fucking iron, bruh. Look at all this copper. And that's from 2 Digby boys, bruh. It's fucking insane, dude. Why are they not stacking? That seems a bit weird, doesn't it? Sintered bricks, 112 aluminium ingots, 463 steel ingots. I've had to put my own, like, I tell you what, I've got that performance after all the things I said earlier, right, about not, I wonder if there's an event on. Let's see if there's an event running. Fuck my life, dude. After everything I fucking said earlier as well. You couldn't make it up, could you? Electronic, I can feel it. I can literally feel it, man. It's just not as smooth, dude. It's just nowhere near as smooth as it was. I'm going to pop them in there as well. Right, so weight is down to 28% by the looks of it. Tasks. In the tall grass. We were going to go and do a side quest here, weren't we? This one. So I reckon if we put we've got a marker on it. Let's head over there. What level am I, Vice? Level 40, dude. So, sorry for missing you, mate. I do apologise. I've been trying a new way to sort of like keep the normal Twitch chat, but still catch fakes on YouTube. Because I was using like a sort of amalgamated chat bot called Botrix, which is really good. It gives me a little icon. You know, I glance over, I can see us on Twitch, I can see us on YouTube. But it doesn't give me all the funky shit that Twitch has. So I can't see if people are responding to another message. I can't see if it's a first-time viewer and things like that, you know? So I miss out on some of the quality of life stuff, with, you know, for Twitch. But I've opened the Twitch window. Like remember I was saying to you yesterday, Shows, about having it as a pop-out? And I forgot to drag it down, so I've not been seeing any of the chat. There's only 2 messages anyway, but... 675 megabyte update. Whoa, what the fuck? That's big for this game, bro. Whoa, really? Oh, any patch notes? Interesting. How's it going in Copenhagen then, Shades? Is the old city burnt to a fucking crisp? Or is everyone alright, mate? I just started the game on CBT 3 launch day, Dart. Yeah, this is my first time playing it, dude. Yeah. I had access to CBT 2. And I had some codes for CBT 2. But there didn't seem to be that much interest for it. And I was of the... I didn't really want to play it around that time, dude. And the reason for that was... I was quite interested in what the game was. But it felt like it was popular. Not because it was a good game. But because it was basically seen as a laughing stock running from the day before disaster. They coincided almost identically at the same time, didn't they? And I always felt it was unfair to this game. That, you know, it looked like it could stand on its own 2 feet, not on the corpse of the day before. So I was kind of reluctant to sort of have anything to do with it around that time. So I thought I'd wait, bide my time. Play the next beta, perhaps. Because it is, you know? So sometimes games are the talk of the town for the wrong reasons. And I think I've been proven right. I think absolutely the game can stand on its own 2 feet outside of the shadow of the day before, to be fair. Yeah, go for it, Mini. Yeah, post anything you want, mate. Yeah, don't worry about that shit. As long as it's not, you know, porn. And if it's porn, just send it direct to me, mate. The managed to gather to the fire, so only half of the building and the iconic spire have gone. Have you been watching that all day, Shades? Yeah. So who's got the blame? Have they found out who they've blamed yet? I was saying I got my Diggy Boy on day 1 of CBT3 when I won my first. I got my first one. I'm actually not sure, but I definitely got my second one. The minute I saw my first silver vein, which was why I was wondering if it was 100% chance with silver, but clearly not. It must be a much higher chance with silver than anything else, presumably. Certainly higher with silver than tin and copper. I mined a lot of tin and copper at the start. Because I was enjoying playing the game off stream. And then I suddenly realised I've got thousands of copper ore because I was just farming it because I just enjoyed being in the world. And lo and behold, I didn't need any of it, dude. The game almost makes a mockery of other games. It's like, look, we're going to respect your time. We're not going to have you mining, you know, fucking charcoal down a dark hole for 6 hours a day, man. And I don't know whether that is something that's going to change. You know, they might slow the pace of the game down on launch. You know, it might be a bit grindier, perhaps. I don't know, dude. All I know is, for purposes of the closed beta, I've never had a game respect my time more. You know. You know, if I want to make some ammo, I don't have to make it a 6, 7, 8 hour stream getting charcoal and fucking ammonia and shit, you know? I just fucking get on with it, bro. There's nothing I can't get in massive quantities if I really, really need to. And I'm just playing the game, you know, super slow, really. You know, I'm just whatever the next zone is. I try and do as much content. Oh my god. Gee! My bad. My bad. Not even trying to aim, dude. So everything's all right then, Shane? Yeah? Well, it's not all right because you probably got half the buildings burnt down. But it's a bit wank, innit, that it happened during restoration. I mean, what a fucking joke. I mean, someone's head's going to have to roll for that, innit? Because it will be someone's fuck up, won't it? Caught me off guard with that porn comment. They don't have wars for warbands. My group is not ready. I don't know. How the PvP works on PvP servers, mate. All I know is that the two guys that I know that are on a PvP server, right? I've seen very little PvP, mate. It seems like unless you fucking flag for it, no one gives a fuck. There's very little difference between a PvP server and a PvE server. Now, whether that's because it's closed beta and people just minding their own business and having some good fun. They only joined it because they'd heard that there were some deviants that you could... Because they both played in closed beta test too, you see. But they'd heard that some deviants were only accessible on the PvP servers. Whether or not that's true, I don't know, mate. I just don't care. I've got no interest in playing on a PvP server, so... And especially not if it's opt-in at all times anyway, yeah. I'm sure if you want PvP, there'll be plenty of it. I should imagine the PvP of the game would actually be pretty decent, to be fair. I can certainly see it being a fuck ton of fun. Warband versus Warband. No doubt about that, man. I think the fluidity of the combat and everything would lend itself very well to some fun PvP. It's got to be better than it's got to be better than that janky ass PvP in Ark, innit? You know what I mean? And a shitload more fun than Scum PvP, which is some of the most boring PvP I think I've ever seen. Servers have PvP open world events in specific zones, and they also have PvP Prime Wars and Stronghold blah blah blah. PvP servers, we don't have those. But it's like I said, Doc, you know, if you don't want to participate in it, you don't need to, do you? It's not a PvP server is not 24/7. Someone runs across there and can kill me, is it? Which is what I was trying to say to Rawsy the other day. You know, if you don't want a PvP on a PvP server, you don't have to PvP, do you? I'm not saying that that would make any sense, but you know, you just want a quiet fucking day out and about. I think it's on a 5-minute, isn't it? Is there a 5-minute cooldown? Can't remember. Can't remember what they said. And like I said, I haven't really paid much attention to it because I don't really care. But I would imagine if you do like PvP and you get on a good PvP server, you'll have a fucking excellent time in this game. Wow. I was just going to wait a minute then and see what... Jesus Christ, he was jiggling about a bit, wasn't he? I think I'd seen one move quite like that. I wasn't sure whether it... Did he, like, maybe the animation glitched and he just, like, slid across the floor, perhaps? It kind of threw me a little bit. Warband versus Warband's instanced. Yeah, there you go then. You know, so fantastic, right? You know, hopefully very little lag. You know, it's not going to interrupt, you know, the rest of the server. You know, it's confined. You know, a little bit like, well, the way I was led to believe, a little bit like New World did it, if that's right, Dirk. Is that correct? So, you know, New World, there is these, was it like strongholds? But then, you know, like the guild versus guild stuff that Shades organised. That was essentially an instanced, an instance PvP, like well, actually, sound like a war, right? With a finite controlled outcome, if you like. Someone wins, someone loses, yeah. Yeah, I can see that being a lot of fun, dude. A hell of a lot of fun. How does one obtain a Diggy Boy? I don't know if there's a guaranteed way. But basically, you'll get one eventually just from mining. But what you want to look out for is silver ores. So you know how you can see... Sod's law, I can't see any. But like, there might be a copper node over there. You know, there's a granite node up there, look. So sometimes you'll find a silver one. Ginger, really don't worry about it. You really do not need a Diggy Boy, mate. Don't stress over it, man. You will get one at some point, and then you'll probably get 6 more straight after it, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about any of the deviants, to be honest, man. They think of them more like just fun shit to collect. I mean, I haven't found any... I hardly ever use my butterfly, because I find it fucking useless. You know, the diggy ones are nice as a bit of passive. But mine just brings shit I don't need. So, in a way, I should probably just fucking turn them off, because I'm just struggling for an inventory space with them, to be honest, mate. They're, I'm sure they will be super important, you know, when we know we're locked in long term. And the servers aren't all going to get... Well, I suppose the server's going to get wipes anyway at some point, but... Seasonal sort of rotation, isn't it? This is another one of those weird ladies. I don't know whether to take her on or not. Did we actually get any loot from her last time? Because she's actually passive, isn't she, I think? I don't think she attacks. She's fucking creepy looking, I know that. Oh, Jesus Christ, the toes, bruh! It's like Wookiee's feet. Mrs. Wookie needs to get the toe clippers out, mate. The frog deviant is good. I've got one of those. Leapy Leaper, yeah. I've got a couple of beavers. I've got another eel. I've got Frog the Leaper. Oh, God. I've got the H37 now as well. Yeah, I'm going to leave all that until the game goes live, I think. Give me something fun to look forward to. Because I quite like the Pal World idea of got to collect them all, you know? Let me just check one thing. Can you go in any of the caravans? That looks like something straight out of Fallout, that one, doesn't it? So what does the frog deviant do? Lures for so what do you mean by lures for fishing? As in it makes lures for fishing, and it lets me have an extra high jumps. Yeah, I don't think I should touch any of this. I think this is going to be the fun stuff to play about with when the game goes live. I think I'll just collect them for this beta. Oh shit, that was a mistake, boys. Oh, I've made a big mistake, haven't I? That didn't even scratch her, man. Oh god. Shall I try running in? Jesus fuck, dude. That was like, what, about a quarter health off her? But now she's got a mega spawn of assholes, dude. He looks like they could probably do quite a lot of damage to me as well. So should try take it. Oh shit, she's moved. Fuck. I still haven't tried that Space Turner one for Greek teleport, because that actually sounds really... Because Stark has done that for us a couple of times. That's actually, like, really cool, man. Yeah, I think I should not have done this, dudes. Because my armor's already damaged again, man. I find shooting at stuff in the air very tricky in this game. It's, I think it's that third person, isn't it? I always feels like I need to shoot like a little higher than I probably feel like I need to. Didn't it? Maybe try the butterfly. See if it can actually do any fucking damage for a change. 'Cause that thing sucks ass, bro. Shit, what the hell? Whoa, 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 purple schmurple, dudes. Send the deviant. I did at the end, but I don't know. Do you really think it does make that much? I mean, I don't know, dude. I think the butterfly's like super underwhelming, to be honest. I mean, I've tested it, like, you know, like what I call the zombie dudes near my base. There's up near where Alarian's built. There's like a little base where I sometimes get a camera dude and a couple of the zombie dudes, and I've like gone in there and I've like shot one to damage it after I've summoned my butterfly, and it don't seem to do fuck all, dude. You know, it might eventually kill it, but Jesus Christ, it's like watching paint dry, dude. I think this one might be alright. That one against bosses, because I think it maybe does something about opening up weak spots. I think, anyway. So on bosses it might be useful, but you know, against trash mobs, I just don't bother. Found a juicy LMG blueprint that reloads your other weapon when it procs fast gunner. That sounds good. That sounds nice. So you could have I can have it as a secondary weapon, use my sniper, switch over to the MG when it's out, and then hopefully it will reload. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be really nice. The butterfly does massive damage if you use its nuke skill. What nuke skill? Use the top left one, as I seem to a lot more damage after. Oh yeah, well yeah, that's what I've just mentioned, right? BD, the fatal flaw. I think doesn't it increase damage to weak spots? So like I said, for a boss, maybe I can understand it. What do you mean by its nuke skill? Your butterfly does 5,000 per hit. The gel deviant is I don't know what that emote means. Cheers, Shades. Mr. Wish top left skill. Is it actually? I mean, Wookiee used it. I'm sure Wookiee said he wasn't exactly overly impressed with it. I mean, is it any good? Let's go to the quest skill. I like the idea of the you're talking about the yellow like jelly looking dude, because he actually gives you cover, doesn't he? Which I thought might at least be somewhat situationally useful. Hold... Oh, hang on a minute. What's this about? Hold E. Do what, dude? Whoa, what the fuck is that? What's this? You use Fatal Flaw and then you throw the butterfly at the top. Yeah, I know how that works, yeah. Use E when the butterfly is up and choose the left ability. Hang on, I've totally lost you. Use E when the ability is up. Fuck, I didn't even think. All I do is that. I just use that. Am I supposed to be pressing E? Hang on, isn't E just that? Oh, E is just that. Oh, sorry, I thought maybe I'd missed like some bunker buster skill. I just tried Wish again, and it didn't even spawn. Do you reckon you've got an AliExpress Mr. Wish, bro? he's like Swazzer. He gets Mr. Wish is like mowing down fucking caravans. You know what I mean? And yours is just like a little pea shooter, is he, dude? So what you all right? So let's try it then. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think we already know this with regards weak spots, don't we? Yeah. I know it works. Instead, I've used it. I know how it works. I'm just saying, that, you know, I've still even using this where I lob it at it. I can't do it in a minute. I'm gonna be honest. By the time I fucked about with it, it don't seem to make that much difference, to be honest. I just find it. I just find the whole butterfly thing pretty wank, to be honest, mate. Let's test it. Let's test it. We'll take on this dude. I'll have some water. So this dude's ready now, yeah? So if I just lob him up... Do I have to lob it at a weak target or just lob it at him? Lob it at him. 3,000 damage. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. That just looked like it took half its fucking health off, boys. Game the fuck on, lads. And does it regenerate out and about? Fucking hell, dude. Oh, come on, that was a jump, bro. What the hell, dude? That was clearly a jump, man. What a knob. What a dick. Does it regenerate? You see how now it's regenerating? Is that speed of regeneration based on the cradle back at home? Why the fuck did no one tell me about this? What the fuck? Dude! I mean, I don't know, what level was that thing we just murdered with it? Holy shit, bro. I mean, you probably wouldn't get it to, probably wouldn't get to use it twice, would you? The speed is based on the tank. Okay, so maybe if I can get my butterfly tank... Oh, shit. Oh, you can't actually hit these with melee, can you? Oh, I can. I have struggled with that previously, to be fair. I've always assumed I need to go out like that, you know? Rather than doing the, you know, the quick melee, perhaps. Alright, so the butterfly for bosses is a must-use, yeah? So basically, fuck auto-attack. Just use... what's it actually called? You just use Fatal Flaw on bosses. And we're going to do a nice chunk of damage, yeah? And if I can get the recuperation time down a little bit, we might even get to use it a couple of times against the boss then, yeah? Nice. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Every day, boys, every day. Another little snippet of wisdom. You've got... Oh, no, you haven't, Castle. Don't say that, dude. If you really, bro. Oh, don't say that, mate. Now I feel like it's my fault. Why are you making me feel bad, bro? Why are you giving me a guilt trip, dude? What the fuck, dude? I hope it makes you feel better. What a dick. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight now. Now I've got migraine coming on, you fucker. You didn't pick up your epic loot. I'm going to go back. Bear with me. I've got sidetrack shooting shit. I missed some blue boss loot earlier as well. Was it off the lady? I know I've got the blue stuff, look. Did I miss the stuff off the, what's it, lady? My vision in my right eye is pretty much gone. What the fuck, dude? What are the chances, bro? What are the chances? Why am I getting the blame for it? God damn it, dude. Get some mic relief down your lad. Mic relief, bro. I'm sorry to hear that one. That does suck indeed, bro. Treat yourself to a nice Ruby Murray tonight, mate. Give you something to look forward to. I do really like the combat in it, though, man. You know when I'm like tuned in a little bit, and you know I'm trying to make every shot count. I do really like it, man. I noticed I don't ever seem to get a flame dot on the floaters, like ever. It's like these. I played a bit of Fallout 76. Sorry, no, Fallout 4. Yesterday evening, early hours of this morning. And there's like these little flyy mosquito things. And they look like wank. Like actual wank. Whereas in this, these things look really, really cool, you know? I just see no reason why I'd want to play Fallout or Fallout 76 when I've got Once Human sitting there. I just think it's an infinitely better game than both of those products, quite frankly. It's slowly coming back though, I think so. All right, but we're gonna send some Zen yoga your way, bro. All right. How are we gonna do that? All right. Yeah, here we go. All right. This is the anti-migraine moment. The internet is sending you channeled happy thoughts, my friend. There is no M. The M is an illusion. There was no M. There will be no M. I'm just gonna do it again, dude. All right. In through the nose, out through the butthole. In through the nose, out through the butthole. There is no M. The M is an illusion. There you go, mate. You'll be fine, dude. It's the mystical and somewhat mythical healing properties of the Grumble Twitch channel. You'll be fine, mate. That'll be 50 quid, dude. You had one as well, Jabosha. What the fuck, dude? Well, send me 50 quid. We'll send you some Zen-like trance, mythical yoga your way as well, bro. I ain't feeling alright, Cascal. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I know how horrible they are. And to be honest, mate, mine were never that bad. Like, seriously. You know, I had light sensitivity, a little bit of mild nausea. I felt like fucking rough, dude. But, you know, it was nothing a few days in a dark room didn't sort out, mate. Starkey! It was you bombing me! I bloody knew it, you know. I bloody knew it. You've been lobbing bloody grenades or rocket launchers at me, ain't you? I wonder what those explosions were. Sumatriptan. If it's available, ask her. Your doctor for that is near immediate relief. What? For what? Really? For migraines? Holy shit. What is it, like crack? You have them sometimes, but so far no headache after a half hour they normally take for me. C4 now. I did wonder, Starkey. I just noticed I was taking no damage, so I thought it was like maybe a visual error. Should we go camping, Starkey? We could go camping over here, mate. We could do a spot fishing. You got any whiskey? I reckon we have a day out camping, bro. All this running around, shooting shit is stressing me out, man. That's mad. That's insane that it works that well. I've never heard of it. What's it called? A Sumatriptan. Sumatriptan. I bet they make billions on that then, don't they? What have I... Whoa! Jesus fuck! Oh, you fucking dick. That's you fucking knob. That one just sniffed my balls, dude. This one's got the horn on, dude. Look, he's looking at me, this one, mate. Alright, let's have a ganders. Let's have a ganders. Tasks. I refuse to do that one. That's the big one. I haven't... Oh. Okay. Any side quests? I notice there's less and less side quests the further I go into the game, which isn't a problem. But I definitely envision there being a lot more as we get, you know, deeper and deeper into the game. I mean, kind of nice to log in one day, wouldn't it? New season, have a whole bunch of new content waiting for you. Hang on, what the fuck, Doctor? I've started pinching the Mrs. Oromorph when what the hell is that? Is this like the mythical clitoris? Does it like a little pinch, does it? When I start getting the auras, she gets it for a break. She gets it for breakthrough pain, so doesn't use it all. I'm not pinching essential painkillers. What is Oromorph? Basically, my name is Dr. Gnosis, and I am an addict. Yeah. I've heard it was once found around the back of the earlobe before. Mine in 20 to 40 minutes auras, then 6 hours migraine head. I think Wensex suffers from them a lot. So, we used to, I think. DDO. Oh, what's that? DDO, the sign to my left. What's that, dude? DDO? What is that? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, I think I found a mutant bear, boys. See, these dudes look like they've given up, right? And then a minute later, they'll start running at me. It's like they're sort of playing that, what's that game? No, not the Hunger Games. What was that Korean thing? Something Games. You know, it was like the big doll with laser beam eyes, and you had to walk towards it, and if it saw you, it'd like burn your bottom. That's it, Squid Games, yeah. What the fuck is that? Holy shit! Dude, that looks freaking awesome, bro. I've got some high. Oh, can you throw explosives? Oh, but you can't throw it very far. That seems a bit fucking risky. How does that work? What are you supposed to do? Do you have to shoot it or what? Hang on, how does this work, bro? Hang on, how does this stuff work, lad? Oh, fucking hell, bro! I just... Fuck you, chat. Like, literally, fuck you all, alright? This is a fuck off, knob. Jesus Christ. It's been such a fucking funny day today, mate. I still blame Mr. Alex. I was on a fucking win this morning, man. That dude fucked up my flow, bro. Oh, Jesus, good lord. You'd have been proud of me for, honestly, proud of me, mate. I was trolley McGubbins today. I haven't done it for a while. Oh, look at that. Devastation. What a warrior. What a warrior princess. You got killed by pigs with sniper. Yeah, it is. They basically, they sniff around you and then they go, oh, no, we're not interested in you. And they disappear. And then as soon as you turn your back, they start like Robert Baratheon goring your arsehole. You know what I mean? They're awful things. Always remember, kids, if you light the firework, it doesn't go... Well, I threw it and I saw an icon, but it looked like a fairly stale icon. So I thought I'll try shooting it. And then I thought, oh, well, I can't see it. So I thought I'd get closer to see where it is so that I can turn around and shoot it. And then it started bleeping at me. What a knob. Where I'm in Game of Thrones. Oh, dude. 4. We were sitting there, right? And the girlfriend went, I said, Ed Sheeran, that is. And I went, don't be a twat. And it fucking was. It was. That's where I got to the bit with Ed Sheeran, mate. If you know it, which I'm sure you fucking do. Ah, oh, dear, man. Doctor Notice needed an emoji with bandages on its hands. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we got. Yeah, we could do that. So if he gets hold of you, you're gonna have a. Hang on, there's a puzzle. Oh, hang on. Let's go back. A puzzle. So if I go back to where I was with the caravans, yeah, like Butlins. If I go back to Butlins, let me have a look, dude. You leave me alone. Oh, hang on. I might have gone a bit. Oh, hang on. I might have gone the wrong way. Hang on. It would be here, wouldn't it? Let's put a marker over there. There, yeah. So as I came out of Butlins, there's a sign on the left, is there? Well, this will be interesting. Let's go and have a look. What was that? I was by the road where you blew yourself up. What are you on about? I don't know what you're on about, mate. It's not like it was caught on Twitch or anything. You'd have to provide evidence to back up such... well, actually, it's libel, actually, though. That's straight up fucking libel, that is. On my right? Hang on, what? They're on the right. What, that? What, that? Oh, I thought I was heading towards that. What, this thing? Oh, we know about these. Let me have some corn. Hopefully I've not accidentally eaten some C4. Alright. I'm good at these. Look at this. Pixel precision, boys. No, that's not right. That's not right. We need to. We need. Oh no, hang on. That's not right, is it? Hang on. So I need to be further away. What the fuck? It's the bottom bit bottom bit don't work. Look, the top bit. What the fuck, dude? It's like crouch. What the fuck? Oh. That's impossible, mate. That don't work, dude. Oh, man, the physics is off, bro. The physics is off. Oh, what's this? What the fuck? I don't know. What is this supposed to be? What? What? Oh. Is it what? How I can't, when I'm in here I can't do anything, right? It's not like, it's like when I pressed F it like gave me a different angle of the dangle, didn't it? You know what I mean? Oh, hang on. Oh! What the fuck? That's not even fucking close, bro. Is it? What the fuck, dude? Does he work for the fucking council or something? Jesus Christ. It's no wonder our roads are a fucking mess. Jeez Louise, bro. It's probably in a union as well. You know what I mean? Fucking knobs. Right, let's go. That was terrible, mate. Not even fucking close to being lined up. Not like the picture one we had on the container. That thing was like pixel perfect, wasn't it? You can use camera mode. Oh, is that what you're supposed to do? Because that was like not even close, man. Like not even close, man. Was it? I don't know how the fuck do you spot this shit, dude? LMG. Magazine. Reload speed and extra accuracy. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like the sound of that, bro. God damn, Swazzer. You the man, bro. You the man. Yeah, spot on, right, Frosty? Yeah. Definitely got through the snag inspection there, didn't it, mate? No problems. What does the LMG do? Any special effects? It sets things on fire. Sadly, I can't actually make it, dude. It's one I found, so I can't even, like, show you, really. You're gonna have to read a bit of Chinese for me, I think, mate. But it's more damage against deviants, and it has things. 15% thing, 30% thingamajingly, and 20% on the didgeridoo, mate. Other than that, I can't really help you, I'm afraid, man. But it definitely sets things on fire quite regularly. I think in the was it in the blueprints? Yeah, because someone said it's the RPD, wasn't it? Is it this? That's the RPD, which is Icebreaker. But this one is the RPD Boom Boom. But this definitely makes things ignite. But sadly, it's not mine, so... You like that, Warzone? I thought so, Warzone. I'm fluent in Chinese, mate. Yeah. Many different Chinese dialects. And a little bit of Mandarin as well, mate. Yeah. Bien pression, s'il vous plaît, monsieur. Fluent Chinese, mate. You want to see me down the local takeaway, mate? I'm like a fucking local sensation, mate. I tell you. That's Korean. Oh, so sorry, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Very few people would have noticed, to be fair, Joshua. Oh my god. Today's been an absolute fucking laugh, I tell you, man. Oh, jeez, you've had to be in stitches. You really have. I especially like the phase where we went through "Don't be a dick." I really needed this today. I really did. Oh Jesus. Oh fucking hell, bro. The world's a simple place if you want it to be simple, innit, eh? Don't take anything too seriously. The world keeps on spinning, eh? Video games, mate. Video games. If only I could do it for a living, boys. Right, where are we? Teleportation tower. I reckon we head home because now we're in a good spot. Yeah. Oh, there's another silo. Oh, does anyone want to do a silo tomorrow? Yeah. I reckon a little bit of base management. Get some armor made. I burnt through a lot of that starburst or what? Starburst? That's opal fruits, isn't it? I burnt through a lot of that orange stuff today. I had over 1,000. I really should stop upgrading. This is getting annoying. That's twice this has happened to it. Yeah, I've got to stop upgrading weapons that I can't repair. But Swazzer is Swazzer in chat? Didn't Swazzer say that if I... Let's have a look at it. So the durability on this is what, about a third left, yeah? So I've got a bit of time with it. I think Swazzer said as long as I dismantle it, yeah, before it breaks, I should get all of my upgrade materials back. And I think Smet said maybe not all though. But I should still get a fair few, right? A bibliothèque is a library, isn't it? I'm not sure about Donde, but I know bibliothèque is a library, isn't it? Although it's not spelt like that, I don't think. 50% chance to set target on fire. Any damage dealt to burning enemy has a 30% chance to make them explode. No way, dude! Each time enemy explodes, additional stack of fire. Dude, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good, Smack, doesn't it? Wow. Oh, yeah, where is the library? Donde? I thought that was Où est la bibliothèque? Not Donde. What language is that? That's not Korean. I thought it was Où est la bibliothèque? What's this Donde bollocks all about? Is this Espanol? Joshua, that's Spanish Korean that Dr. Gnosis is talking about. Yeah. It's another one I'm fluent in. A little known dialect. It's not spoken in many places. Mainly in my garage. Yeah, Spanish Korean, dude. You had a dream 2 nights ago. I was giving Grimace a blowjob, and all my teeth were broken. It didn't end well for him. Fucking hell, dude. That poor bastard. I'd say you made him sell his motorbike, right? And now you've gone all fucking jaws on his dick. I mean, Grimace, if you're out there and you need a hand, mate, all right, send me a message on Discord, pal. Higher upgrades, it goes down 75% and 50% return materials used. Oh, hey, let me have a look. I am on... What am I on, mate? I'm on tier 4. Oh, is it based on calibration as well, or just tier? I'm tier 4. Yeah, it's Spanish. Yeah. Yes, I told you, didn't I? Spanish Korean. I come from Los Angeles, so Spanish is something I hear. Spanish is cool. I really like Spanish. Spanish is great, mate. Yeah, Spanish is awesome. Yeah, that's the one, Dr. Gnosis, yeah. Span-Korean. The rest of you do know. These are the weird things that happen in my life now. See, when the girlfriend gets home, I'm just going to be wandering around the house going, Donde est la bibliothèque? and doing jazz hands at her. She's like, oh, for fuck's sake, you've had one of them days on Twitch game, ain't you? I mean, I don't know what you're on about. Donde è la biblioteca? And she will literally punch me in the dick at some point. I'm in for a good night tonight. I like that. Sporian. Yeah, good call, Starkey. Sorry for. Poor Grimace. Fucking hell, mate. Did he sell his bike in the end for or not? Right, okay. We're all done, boys. It's been a glorious day. I would apologise for this morning, but I feel ashamed that Mr. ALX just... God damn it. I couldn't resist it. When he said about fucking being small on his fucking phone versus playing on a computer. And it's just too much, mate. It shattered the fourth wall, dude. It was too much, bro. I'm good. Hang on. Estoy gang. Hang on. If I say that out loud on Twitch, am I going to get banned? Or on a watch list? I've done this before, Dr. Gnosis, and really regretted it, and actually had quite a bit of anxiety afterwards. What does that mean before I say it out loud? The solar panel's placed the wrong way, not making enough power. No, that's not a fucking thing, dude. That's not a thing. Are you having a laugh, bro? What? Max output 15. What? No. Well, I'm going to test that, mate. If this doesn't create more power, I'm banning you from Twitch. Is that a fucking thing? Dude! Fucking hell, mate. I've just been trolled. God damn it. That's 2-1 in chat now. Ah! God damn you, bro. You had me wondering then. God damn you, Frosty. Frosty and ALX. Curse you! Curse you, boys! I'm going to go and Google Estoy. Right, ladies and gents, it's been a glorious day. To everyone that's joined us, thank you very much for a glorious, glorious Tuesday. If you want to come and join us on Discord, ! Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. Post your introductions, say a quick hello, post anything you want in there. Post a little turdy, mate. It really makes no difference. If I can see your name and introductions, I can sort out your posting permissions. You will have full access to the Discord in the coming 2 to 3 minutes. To everyone that has joined us, obviously, massive, massive shout out to everyone. Roly Poly, thank you for the 45 earlier. And like I said, to everyone that's joined us and had a bit of a giggle today. Stay safe out there. I do hope everything's all right, Shades. It sounds like at least things are under control somewhat. And I'll leave it there. I'll be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15. We'll be carrying on with a bit of cheeky Once Human. We may be playing a little bit of... Ooh, what's it called? No Rest for the Wicked. Possibly. Around Thursday. I'm not too sure yet. I don't think we're going to get a code. But I'm so interested in it, I might consider a purchase for early access. But Once Human tomorrow. It's Wednesday tomorrow, right? Yeah. Yeah, all right. So everyone out there, stay safe. Thank you all for watching. Good stuff, boys. I enjoyed that. It's been a good roll around the Once Human map today. Let me get all this sorted. Yeah, it's been nice to take the, well, just to fucking wander around, to be honest. I just never seem to get tired of the things we discover. I do need to keep an eye open for some of these things that, like we've seen today. Killer's put his wish machine in direct. Basically, my base has a view of a wish machine. I can see it. Right down there, look at the right-hand corner. You fucking troll. But yeah, it's been nice today, because I didn't really want to do much today, to be honest. I think I'm a little fearful that I'm going to get to see too much of the content, knowing I've got to do it all in a way again when it launches. But I've just enjoyed shooting shit today, to be honest. And that's nice. It's nice that I'm still enjoying the basic minute to minute, isn't it? Well, I can see whiskey. Yeah, whiskey. Yeah, quick. Look. Tell your mates. You're on TV, mate, look. I'll give you a little wave. Hello, ahoy, Whiskey! Tell your mum, mate, take a screenshot, send it on WhatsApp. So today, Mum, I was on Twitch, Mum. All right, mate, how's the kids? Spot the man looking for an emote. Oh, there he is, Whiskey, look. Yeah, I tell you what, Joshua, I'm really looking forward to launch. Largely for that as well, to be honest. Because it would be nice knowing a bit about the game, wouldn't it? Coming in, knowing the basics, even the controls, dude, you know? So yeah, definitely. You hold X, Whiskey. Hold X. And go down. No, that's the melee button, bro. That's the melee button. Oh my god. Put the kids on, Whiskey. Put the kids on. They'll figure it out. They're only like about three months old, ain't they, mate? put the missus on, mate. Put the missus on. She'll figure it out. Hold X and go down here some more. There you go, lad. There you go. Hey, top banana, mate. Top banana. I'm praying for the rest of the family, mate. Fuck you know. And you're the dad. There's fucking still out Mrs. Whiskey. There's still out Mrs. Whiskey.